Howdy, howdy, I am back, and we are back to basically being in the Season 10 PTR waiting room. Because it doesn't start until tomorrow, and basically around when I end stream, too. So we'll see how that goes. Either way, I've done every class this season, and then some. So I get to go and revisit my faves, like the pinch shot, which doesn't have a perfect weapon yet. So, you know, maybe like the long-term shot we want here is a better penetration shot sound, so it's Eagle Horn. I also have max Obdicite, so we're gonna try and triple crit some of this gear that last time we were playing this one we didn't get to. So this one we want to have Dex. We'll do that, and then I can get to run around in the Nightmare Dungeons, so we can try and get more shinies. I almost one-shot these. Almost! I got two. Two will not do, so we're gonna go again. How's everybody doing? What's up? You surviving the long wait until we get shiny and new objects? I am. Barely. Barely. Played a lot of Switch 2 lately. Among other things. Resets. Did the Baldur's Gate 3 thing on my day off. It's always an adventure. Resets. Go again. What's this one? What's Dex? There's one. How's everybody going? How you doing? Crit strike damage. Reset us. That one. Maximum life. Nope. I do not like this. Maximum life. Reset me again. 30, please. I do not need any of the double on the pin shot. Granted, we have over 100% on the Eagle Horn right now, so we're in good shape there. Don't need more of it. It's just extra. And technically, sometimes when I do the pit, I do switch to a different crossbow. So man, it needs a little bit of that help. It doesn't need to triple crit this one or anything like that. We should be fine without it. We should be. This one's mostly in farming mode now anyway. We don't have to worry about the pit. All the glyphs, of course, are leveled on the rogue. It was the class I did all the way to 300 on. There you go. Alright, which one do we want to have next? This one. We could take the lucky hit, I suppose. What are the resistances on this build anyway? It's one of those like could be better, could be worse. I don't really care about the maximum life that much. We will go ahead and do this. Granted, what's on this roll? Dark Shroud damage, power resource. Casting all this can increase your damage. I don't know if that's what I want on my pinch shot or not. I guess it still works. We have the shadow clones. Makes sense. It makes sense. I don't know what else I would put over there. Of course, we have the double shot. Do I have a... Don't have the pinch shot. I have the extra shot here. Did I used to change the aspect? I think maybe we could do that. That's a lot of maintenance, but sure. Right. Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. Actually, not terrible. Depends on how much I need that lucky. There's part of me that's not against tripling that one. Might be okay. There's two. If it actually happens, I may as well go with it. But it didn't. Go again. Go again. Yeah, I wasn't absolutely sure what I was shooting for when we were rocking this gear. It's been so long. How many weeks? Oh, 4 or 5. Something like that. I'm playing all the other classes. I didn't get a Spiritborn its full set of days, if I remember correctly. Lucky hit tempting, but not that tempting. Changed my mind. We want the Dark Shrouds now. Lucky hit. Nope. Of course, now it's actually gonna pop over up a bunch. Look at how I changed my mind. Because that's just what it does to me. Over 10k for guides, but not for long. Let's take that damage. Lucky hit chance. That's a no. I'm assuming I'm still rocking Burst over there. That should be fine. I just slapped on whatever my armory had for this build and then replaced the things that were missing. We since got a better Shroud and a better Lucky Hit Azarath. We have a better Starlace since then. Granted, this is not my best of the Starlaces. That's just the one that I found in my storage because I'm lazy to go get the other ones. I have 2 double GA Starlaces though. They're both on crit and attack speed, something like that. So I could do that. That's the primary resource. We don't need this. Go again. Hey, hey. Okay, messing with the pin shot for now. But who knows? I could switch to any character anytime just because I feel like it at this point. That's where we're at. And I'm just chilling, waiting for the PTR shenanigans. I'm very hyped about that Chaos Armor. But not hyped enough to know which one I'm going to try first. There's so many options. I'm overwhelmed. We did say I want to play with Blizzard, just because I said I would. Right here, reset this one. Usually, I try to sleep at like around 9 p.m. I'll sleep maybe 2 hours, I'll be awake again, and then I'll try to sleep sometime after midnight, and then I'll wake up around 4. And when I actually leave bed proper. And so I don't sleep much. Alright, go again. Alright, resource, reset you. Lucky hit chance, reset. Maximum life, we don't want it. Dun, 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 dun. Primary resource, if you didn't like that roll. Well, better get it out of our system. It's not gonna work the same anymore come that PTR next season. Taking that away from us, which is good because it was everybody's answer to everything. Too much. That one. Reset these. The entirety of the carnivore diet, I was full nocturnal, which I had been forever, basically. The only reason I wake up in the morning right now is because other people's schedule kind of shifted, so it just kind of had to be how it has to be. Reset, otherwise I don't see them at all. Reset. Dun, dun, dun. Maximum life, reset us. Lucky hit chance, reset here. Elements, reset again. Reset you. Yeah, I've been for almost my life. Elements here. I'm trying to sleep there like these hours like I have been. I cannot sleep. It's like 2 hours I'm awake and like okay. Like usually I'll like stay down for 4 and it's not happening right now. I'm just like perpetually awake in spurts. Go again. Massive life will resets. Yeah, original still dreaming schedule was 11 p.m. and then 10 hours. And then it kind of stayed there and went 12 plus hours for this game. And then kind of like gradually drifted. Primary resource, resets. Maximum life. For a little bit we were 7 p.m. and later. So I could catch prime time for this game, but it's one of those like it didn't really make that much of a difference one way or another. And our best hours usually were in the morning anyway. The dead of night kind of morning. Lucky hit chance, resets. Come on now. There's no elements. Hey, at least the other side's spinning. No elements. I have to remind myself the roll I want is in existence, right? Yeah, there's production. It's a low roll too. I might have a better one of these rings. How many more tempers did we have on this one? That's quite a bit. I could risk it. At this point, it doesn't matter all that much. Maximum life, full resets. Going again. There's no elements. Reset you. Thank you for following. Welcome in. There's Dark Shroud again. Maximum life. Toss it. Do not want that. Primary resource. Reset. 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 There's no elements. Doop. Lucky hit chance. Nope. Still waiting for something this season to be really atrociously expensive. This ring is working on it. But the barbarian situation didn't happen like it did last season. We had a 400k polearm last season, and this season I don't think anything went even maybe over 100k. Barbarian was smooth. There we go. There's that damage I wanted. No PTR for you. You have to live vicariously through the rest of us. There we got that. This one's got the lucky hit chance. That's maximum life. That's crit strike chance. This one, I could do the armor thing. But right now I'm just using the instance. It's fine. Resistance to all elements. I don't think we're that desperate for it. We did just change the roll in the ring, but the ring didn't even have a crit on that one before anyway. This one's attack speed malice right now. I would like a better one, just period. The roll on this is not terrible though for what it is. It kept us going. So if I want a better one of those, it is fear. So that's Nightmare Dungeons. Easy. The Strava, we'll take whatever we got. We got a few escalations. We're happy with that. Let's see how this is running. Because we haven't played it in quite a few weeks. This is with Eagle Horn, so we'll have the bounce. I did not put my aspect back on. But the damage off of spamming the Shadow Clone might be better anyway. Fine. Let's see how we do. The only thing about this one, I wish I had more means to keep it with the, what do they call them? Can't remember what they're called right now, with the elements deal would be cool. No, I've got the shadow one on me, but I don't have a whole lot of access. This one they die. Get the cross shot just because it looks neat. I think we're doing pretty well with what we got for this. Alright, protection shrine, we'll play with that. Here. Who we missing? There you go. Nice move on the resource cost, can't complain there. We go. Endurement, that's what I was like. Infusion's like, no, that's the seasonal power. I'm like, what is it? Like, oh yeah, that's the one. Select that. I wish it auto-imbued. Reverse. Little sad, the new unique for this is in the weapon slot. I don't think it's one of the Chaos Armor? Or no, Orphan Maker? Orphan Maker, is that the one? Maybe it is in the list. Maybe all of the new uniques are on the list. That would make sense. I cannot spell orphan to save my life right now. I'm trying to look over in the patch notes. Why are you like this? No, Orphan Maker is the new generic, right? No, it is fine. Why did Orphan Maker show up twice? Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be on the Necro list. Anyway, yeah, the crossbow is one of the Chaos Armor things. You can take those extra rings of marksman skill and use it with this bow if you wanted to. Which I think I guaranteed. I guess I want to. Cancer marksman skills to cast twice would be redundant if I only use the one pinch shot. Others, it's alright. Jason score skills not use this weapon now reload. Reload skills gain 300% increased damage and every second reload skill gains twice this bonus. Skills of reload have a slight delay in which they cannot cast again. That's the part I'm worried about. Their damage and reload speed benefit from 50% of your attack speed bonus. Here. How bad could it be? We got ways to reset. Alright, 2 tree bows, that's all we need. Howdy, Maxon, how you doing? Play the tree bones. Do we need to do this? We got you right here. Fine for it. So now we're back southeast. Dun, 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 dun. Poison. Our tree bones we can get rid of. I don't know why the map's telling me there are more. It's a lie. It was all a lie. Bring me that. There you go. Giving us the bounce off of thin air was the nicest thing for this. Alright, equipment valve file reserve. Can work with that. Alright. So, got all these. Need to flip some stuff on over here before I forget. There we go, now YouTube's right. I need the mechanical box to the pedestal. Around this way, explosives and all. Not too bad. Here we go. More shots, things I don't need at the moment. We'll keep the going. That one I always know I'm bad at Xwatch. It always has that pedestal right there. Pop's always somewhere down here. 3 options or something. Careful. There's Fear. There's the Delve. Like, he just like froze there for a second. Me and you both, Butcher. There you go. Great success. We'll take that. Attributed Titans. What else is out? That's a Ravenous Soul, which we don't need to mess with. So no box here. It's going to be over on the left somewhere. Yoink. Take the files. How many of those do I have right now anyway? 2,735,000 of all of those. I don't know if they dropped those in the reward box for the season, but I haven't opened a single one, so you know. It does, and I have a lot more there too. Definitely have a lot more Forgotten Souls if I needed them, which I don't seem to. And they upped the rates on how many of those drop from just doing this, and I haven't had to bat an eye at those numbers. My Alta site tends to cap out more than I can spend the Forgotten Souls. Go figure. So I haven't done any Undercity refinements. I haven't done any Belial this season, and I haven't done any of the opening of the boxes, and we're still where we are. Kinda silly. Okay, that's our goblin. It's a prime. Yoink. Grab that and that. Lord knows I got more harmonies, and I know what to do with. Speaking of Undercity. Oh no. Someone was asking me how we get all of our gold this season. It's like sell one thing and never have to worry about anything that the actual game can throw at you for spending other than you wanted to buy from players again. Okay, then champion. We can clear it. Move over here. But to just grind gold in game right now, I think would be atrocious for the amount I hit upgrades. Who farm a lot less off the site, I think, and basically report that they don't have that problem, but I'm almost, I'd say like 90% sure if it wasn't for the injection of gold from Ori selling stuff, we would be broke. Pet pipes up, Drugula. Need skeletal construct. Where are they at? There's one over there on the right side I didn't get. There's two over here. Something like this. Oh, maybe just one here and two over there. Some configuration like that. Alright, weekend was good. Played some Baldur's Gate 3, did the Switch 2 thing, that kind of shenanigan. Here we go. And a little bit of Smash Ultimate, a little bit of Mario Party. And Irfan started to dabble in Pokemon United, and I'm like, this is the gateway drug to League of Legends. I don't know if we want this. How it always goes. They touch that. Oh, this is cute. Hey, this is a MOBA. I like MOBAs. I didn't know I like MOBAs. I'm gonna start playing MOBAs and then you never get out. There's no escape. Okay, there we are. Let's go out here to the right for the other one that we're missing. This away. And Baldur's Gate 3 went alright. Fawn only wrecked my character once. He's Paladin. And he's an oathbreaker now, because he didn't realize if you didn't actually follow your oath, that happened. Oh, that new paladins always learn the hard way. Okay, now. The funny thing is, he was a Oath of Vengeance. So all he had to do was basically be violent to people who he needed to avenge. That's all. That he didn't do it. No, I know, only once. Only once. Doom Lord, down you go. Alright, Gym Reserve Bestiary, Forgotten Wisdom. Yep, only once. And then other than that, the funny things that happened in Baldur's Gate 3, like that's a super tanky dwarf and a cleric. So there's like almost no chance he's ever gonna die before anybody else in the party. But he so much as gets knocked out, and he like goes into like meltdown mode. And all three of the rest of us playing have characters that are like much more squishy, and we'd be practically dead. Like actually down. And his character will be knocked down next to us while we're, you know, practically unconscious, bleeding out. And then he's still the loudest among us, and oh no, I can't do anything. It just makes us laugh so hard. It's like, oh no, the cleric can't do anything, he's knocked down but not that hurt. Oh no, what do we do? What do we do? I was just like, my character is dead. What do you want me to do? Say the character doesn't need to say anything, I think you're alright. Alright. I see. A word fit puzzle, interesting. Howdy, Robbie Rob. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Give me another. That'll do. Not gonna pay attention to those. We'll just go right through. This horse does not match his cosmetic whatsoever. Okie dokie. So now we have these. Shoot in a direction, profit. The resource comes back pretty decently as long as I have targets. Keep shooting if I don't have targets, doesn't work out so well. And bounce the shot off of nothing. Potion drops on potion use. Should be fine, I think. We're not having a constant dash. Wine does not quite have that access the same as the trap does. Whoops, I didn't touch the ability. There you go. And again, we'll go up here. We'll sacrifice. Okay, there's our champion over there on the left side now. And the right we go. Firebrand. Food apps, like DoorDash type stuff. I've never used any of those in my life. I don't trust people. Like, nope. I'm not gonna do any of that. And the right side, here you go. Alright. There's this again. Agony, we clear. And we'll open that right up. Yes, this is an Azarath. Gloves, rings, swords. Let's go ahead and hit that. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Hang out here on the right side. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly my problem. It's like I've seen the inside of other people's cars. It's like I don't know. How they treat your food and all that sort of thing. Nothing can be trusted. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Welcome in. So Bloodstone's the pedestal. That's what we need. Let me go ahead and take a look at how we're doing out here on my left. There you go. We take all these things and we'll go up this way to the left side. Suppressors. Okay. Shatter enchant for you. I'm gonna take the opposite side and see what else is about. On the right side, abominations, we can skip it. Walking through explosions, we love it. Pretty badass thing to do. Pause explosions and just walk away. Don't even look. Don't even look. New food is finally gone. Hooray! Like, hooray? Wait. Yeah, I'm like that too. It's like, oh, finally, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Gotta do what I actually want to do. Not a food enjoyer in that way. Okay, Bloodstone to the pedestal. Let me open that. Yeah, like my family members and myself, like we don't do a lot of the weirdness that other people do in their vehicles. I remember in high school we were riding in somebody else's vehicle and I was scarred for life. Top reason I don't do any of those like DoorDash things. It's like after I saw her car, I was like, nope. This is I think this is actually maybe more normal than what we do, and so I can't trust anybody. I'm gonna go place this. The things I've seen, the things she must have seen in there, or she just doesn't look. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she's gotten better since. Who knows? But you know, back then I was like, oh hell no, hell no, we cannot trust this. Let's go. Fair enough. Hive Master. Arshan's offering legendary souls, riches of files. Into the next one. That's a very lightning infused horse there. Go kill Astaroth and then we can fix the horse thing. Look at those penitent greaves. Light snail trail. I swear that all that ice used to be less blue. I don't know if I just misremember now. I could have swore it used to be white. And then at some point they decided, you know, ice should be, chill should be blue, just universally. That hurt. Don't stand there. Do not like this. I missed the cross shot, but this is technically better for the Azarath deal. Alright. Grab the daggers. I don't really take requests like that. You know I don't play Spiritborn, and then it depends. The only Spiritborn build that I have on it that I would really enjoy playing is Razor Wings. I play it every season. Let me grab the Malignant Heart. I got space for those, I know. It's ground beef, mushroom, pepperoni pizza. See, that's my kind of pizza right there. Too bad I can't eat it. At least the topping. It's my kind of topping. Don't you black screen me? I just got here. That's what I thought. Alright. Dexterity, damage over time, attack speed, maximum life forgotten arrows, resist elements, dexterity, crit strike chance. Single GA is not enough, although this character has a lot of single GAs right now. Could use some nicer stuff. No, so what? Run! Oh, you're not a beef enjoyer. I see. I was eating so much ground beef not too long ago. Like, no, I wouldn't say sick of it, but we don't make it nearly ever at this point. So what do we need the most? We can have better gloves. Reasonably, of course, we can have a better bow. We have a double GA already on this. It's acceptable. That's a double GA. You know, double one of these. Amulet's pretty good shape. We could have a better unstable, but, you know, at this point we're not that worried about it. So, I guess for the hell of it, we'll roll the bows. We'll roll the bow. Whoops, that's a crossbow. And I already have at least double GA for the pit version of this. We don't care about that right now. Alright, we go again. Forbidden City. Let me refresh the buffs. So, just the other day I realized that it wasn't just that these two aren't mapped because I'm lazy and can't find it in the UI, the options. It doesn't exist. Someone else reported it recently. Somebody told somebody, you know, like a chain, and I realized that I'm not just crazy and or lazy or have no patience for the menus. It just doesn't exist. Usually we have it on like the wheel, but my wheel stuff is disabled because the mouse has broken in that spot usually. Yes, it does. The first thing it goes is that. It's been gone for a while. It over scrolls. So I just have it turned off. Up we go. To these. Lightning Enchanted. Well, if you're having trouble picking gear now, next season when the Chaos Armor starts rolling out, it's going to be even more difficult because you have lots of options. But also lots of struggle to get them to drop probably too, which is good. Lots of grind. Grind is good. It's going to start feeling like PoE 2 where you get a new piece of gear, you realize, wait, to get this right, which will be an improvement, I'm going to have to rotate everything. I was like, oh no. Multiple pieces have to get changed when one thing actually drops for you. It'll be an adventure. As it should be. It's like they're actually gonna make the gear progression take some time other than, well, I'm waiting for my 2 to 3 GA to drop. Anytime. Oh, it dropped? Okay, so now I got nothing. I'm probably gonna see the rest of the season. It's gonna be improvement here. Okay, great. Guess we're done then. There. Keep going to the right again. Revenants are cool. Let's hit the Chilling Wind over here. Grab the obvious side there and there. And what's this doing? More for you to clog your arteries. I feel that. I feel that. That is so me. Nah, that's actually pretty good because it has to be. Got no choice. Okay, Revenants. I'm doing well. How you doing, Death? Right side Raves. For now, Summoners, Hellcaller Race, we got you going. Lots of blues and yellows on the opal dealers lately. Uh-oh. Doing good to you, are they? Brim. That's you. Another one here. Fine as well. Go hit these. Nice little straightaway, and then the bounce back. Hey, look, Elite said showed out late. Gonna get away with that? I think not. There's the way up to the boss. The city takes forever. Up we go. No, mods are an unpaid position. That's why it's often held by the people who are hanging out here naturally because they're clanmates. Alright, equipment's out, lethal shrines. Alright, sure, channels that are really, really big over the top and can pay their mods, but generally on Twitch, the odds are no. It just gets the people who are responsible and naturally around. People come through randos all the time in my emails asking to be mods and whatnot, and I'm just like, who are you? Why would I do this? You think I'm gonna be able to pay you? Okay. Are you alright? I trust you with that, and I don't even know you? No. I don't even pay editors. We don't have editors around here. I think this is. Grab the lethal. Mortar 2 piece. Here you are. We'll see how we're doing out here. Or he gets paid at invincible cookies. Not invisible, invincible. Alright. Yeah, Dirty Devil totally for getting paid to see it look pretty. I mean, that's basically what you do all the time, isn't it? I mean, you're here while you're actually working, right, Devil? That's how it works. That's what I thought. That was already happening. Okay. Alright, makers. Let's do this again. To the southwest. Idle over here. Alright. No. Yeah, exactly. I need someone else to put the build for Devil to chill there and look pretty on YouTube. Amazing. They have the blood. It's a talent, what can I say? Up we go. Oppressor. That is fine. Oh, another one of those artifacts over there. Am I gonna turn around to get it? Nope. No, I'm not. Can't trick me to backtrack so easily. I really missed the cross shot, but it just doesn't scale well with the Azarathi and SCVs. Next season, that should be fixed. I'll actually look to scale my stats into my 4 skill ranks. That'll be nice. Although the Azarath experience hasn't been terrible. It's just like you can slot whatever you want and kind of be functional. It's not the worst. It just doesn't feel the best either. You made a Spiritborn named Sabrina. That actually works. Definitely works. That's a good one, actually. That's really good. Okay. Champions. I'll take all that. We can ride along. Don't mind if we do. Okay. Nice shot. It's so fun to just watch the bounce. Reminds me, I really like pinball. So the pinball minigame in Mario Party. I just like to cue that one up and just play it on repeat, which means I need an old... I need to play Pokemon Pinball in their retro game category. I was looking for it, they don't have it. I think there's some other pinball game on the Switch, or maybe multiple. I should get those. Or sucker for that sort of thing. You think I would like pool more if I like that. It's just not as chaotic, so it's not the same. Here. There we go. Sword builds are fun. Of course, they end up in like kind of the same package deal as Evade, where they don't scale the broken bugs like the other stuff, but that's okay. And someone was talking about the unique for the Spiritborn, and it's like the Gorilla Ultimate, but it's the Gorilla Ultimate that gives it a pull. Hopefully it's a big pull, because I like that. I actually like that concept. Like, oh, you're gonna give my Spiritborn more pulls. I'm not as opposed to it as I thought I was. Hand that over, and it's like a chance to auto cast it, I think, as well. Like constantly pull utility on Spiritborn sounds hype to me. Will it scale damage and be as awesome as the Hunter? No, technically not, of course, but you know, I'm out here always wanting to be the support utility type and stuff anywhere. Even if this game doesn't love me enough for it to actually make any sense. Oh, I swear if they release an aura class and it's not good aura play. Oh, salty. Let's go over here. It's fine. It's fine. PoE2 exists. We've played at least for a few weeks coming up here. The 19th is the PTR for Season 10 of Diablo 4, and the day after is the big announcement from GGG and PoE2's new league. I don't know, they've done something similar for the Chinese servers, and people were like kind of expecting some leaks. I heard a little rumbling, but it's hard to tell who's trolling and who's actually true about what's going on there, so in a few days we'll know. Anticipating hopefully some druid, nice. We'll of course get some sort of new ascendancy, lots of that kind of thing. But it's pretty much no matter what they release, I will find a way to play companions again, because with the limited amount of time we play Period 2, that's just what I like over there. Just make the most of it. Because that's just what makes me happy. Here are the champions. Alright, so grab the quacks here. We'll open this up again. Hey, how you doing, Sir John? Yes, Furious 2 starts its new season August 29th. This new league is what they call it over there. Wallers collecting off the sun. Got this one going now. Looking good. And anticipate there being druid involved. We anticipate it. We'll see if that actually happens or not. It looks like a little bit more campaign. I don't know what that's gonna do with the cruel difficulty or anything like this, but seems to be a thing. If it means we don't have to do Act 3 a second time, I'm all for it. Because Act 3 is a slog. And they were saying that they were gonna shorten Act 3 because it was so much of a slog. So maybe that's one way for them to kind of block it off for a little bit. Who knows? We'll find out. Alright, next here is Astaroth. Arshan's offering riches of gold, riches of keys. Let's go. Yes, your druid can come after this. We skip back to it. Oh, nope, the rude stays. Eventually, it'll be all one time through all the acts instead of the repeat through time. But at least then you won't have to suffer it as much. Doing alright for damage on these. We like it. Boom, boom, boom. Got Astaroth out of here. Need to double check on Uravar drops for a rogue. Needs more eagle horn. Don't think it's one of the ones that he got though. A little bit of work, but we're getting done. Alright. Ring pants. Tested my new GPU out on Period 2 for a few minutes. It looked pretty good. It looked like with the amount of stuff one of my companions was spamming out though, that it still had a little bit of slowdown. So at a certain point, it still can't beat the game, but at some point, I think it's also just that game's gonna do what it's gonna do. So, you know, eventually maybe it stabilizes a little bit better. Alright, maximum counter, strike chain, that's dexterity. Got resistance, dexterity. What was the... Nope, no passives there. Ew. That name. Okay. Oh, and interestingly enough, the same kind of weird, like, phasing in and out some of the graphics do when I'm loading here, it was doing it over there, too. That's just how things are, I guess. I may as well get used to it. Everything's gonna be, like, a dreamy, ethereal state. Caldera Gate, Roger Beast, she area, or let's see, Horfrost Demise. She's got a lethal shrine one here. Storage Space Heaven, yes, that's exactly right. We're going to Storage Space Heaven for a few weeks. Squirrel Brain, we love some Squirrel Brain. Yep. There could only be one queen of Fame Nation. We can have some princesses. I guess that's okay. I don't know. Full-on multi-queendom. Who knows? There are many systems. Okay, now here. Lethal Shrine. And this way, Ice Clan. Champions. You again. A Lethal Shrine. You know a lot of butchers already today. I think that's the third one. A little bit more tanky now. We got 2 people. Alright. Now, what are we doing? Dark Omen is the fun part. Yeah, I like that Dark Omen. I wish they were a little bit more scary. Overall, it was a nice concept. They added it. Dark Omen should like completely transform the Nightmare Dungeon in the theme of whoever it is. Like X-Files, okay, lots of toxic, like health draining stuff around, butcher, you got dead bodies everywhere, and all that kind of ominous stuff makes it into like his butchery. And then Kicksar. I guess it's Kicksar's like a hell type thing, it's a hell thing. Hello, hello. Alright. Poor butcher, why'd you kill him? He came at me, alright? It wasn't me, it was him. He made that choice. If he'd stayed over this side, I wouldn't have cared. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Okay, should go Flesh Cavern. That away. We'll collect the opposite sides. It wasn't me. There. Loot. And I'll go ahead and pop this over here. Outside mine, Heraldric Gold Reserve. Yes, it is typically a pretty big jump between those torments. Hello, hello! Those big jumps are kind of where everybody gets kind of locked into. You gotta chase the multiplicative damage. You gotta make sure all your resistances are right. Otherwise, it won't work. The opposites. Keeping it moving. Hello, Greed. Camp right there for you. Warrior captains and all. The strawberry right here. I didn't even realize it. Didn't even look at the map. I was like right in front. I was like, wait, that's a thing. That's a thing. Off the wall. Because it looks fine. That little smoke grenade. More damage. Not a very big one. But it'll do. Alright. Gold. Hit portal. He was a shocking first encounter early on in that game. I feel like the one and the 2 butchers to this day, you know, they don't hit the same like they used to. There's that one. And that's my brother who came to play the beta on that first day, and he goes into a basement. And who does he see the first time he goes into a basement? The butcher. And I go downstairs and I'm having lunch and he's like, did you see him? Did you see him? I'm like, see what? What are you talking about, bro? He's like freaking out. I'm like, the butcher's in that first basement. I'm like, no, I did not see him. And it's like, wait, it's RNG? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's RNG. You're the quote-unquote lucky one, bro. Thanks. Yeah, we get the 300 out like week 3, typically per season, and then I'm just gonna like coast with it the rest of the time. On the right side, and this one was done with Rogue. Last 2 seasons, Rogue, and then the season before that was Necro. Of course, season 6. Like probably most people who got 300. Broken a Spiritborn. And then next season, we'll see. We'll see. It said in the Blizzard build, it's like proper Blizzard build of some sort of like properly good feeling. I would do it on Sorcerer, but I have my doubts that it's gonna scale super well. We might do it on Rogue and our Spiritborn again. His Spiritborn damage is kind of adjusted, but I haven't heard anything about that, so I'm concerned. The Gorilla with the big pull all the way 300 could be cute. So long as I'm not having to scale some trashy Jaguar stuff with my poor, unfortunate gorilla ultimate. Alright. It's random number generation, so it's the randomness. Okay, this way. Yeah. That's why it's funny that I'm pretty sure that was the build I was playing when I decided to make me a Diablo partner. I played a ton of Blizzard in AOZ Season 2. Alrighty, here we go. Champions. And I know it's a good chance because I was told the story of me playing Blizzard and AOZ back to me at a dinner by a Blizzard employee. So I was like, there's a pretty big chance that was the build. They discovered me or like properly remembered me that. So I got a soft spot for the Blizzard build on Sorcerer. Pro Druid will be in here. This carrier. We were making jokes about ravens and rabies being like the forgotten thing. So it seems like they're gonna give some love to ravens. So I guess I mean season 11 rabies, yes? Somehow. I'll probably play some ravens and be like, okay with it. But I'd rather much be a really strong rabies. Rabies season 11, yes. Okay. They've not learned deadly feats. Okay, my left. That one is fine. Have you seen anything else more shiny? Okay, Animus carriers. I need for that. Got it. She's got the door for us. Pop all that right down. Got it. Thank you. Oh, shiny. And right side. Go ahead and move this way. Where's that shot going? Everywhere. Yeah. Oh, I definitely don't need her as the boss now. Got my little barrier on this build, do I? I got her this far. I'm not gonna take it away from him. Shrines for channeling her out of shrine room off the side mine. The birds, the birds. The birds, horror. Druid looks like she could crush me. Run away. Hit double wallers. DLC dungeons, I know. Hantu, please leave us alone. Another butcher. I'd tell him to leave us alone, but okay, he's more entertaining. It takes me a little bit to break that barrier. He's actually living some time with us right now. I get for playing a non-meta build. Although I suppose a whole rogue has that a little bit. Okay, so let's hit this. Butcher just being flirty. Rage like that's what it was. Sparkly. Need perpetual imbue. Is that too much to ask for? I'm sure the amulet I can is in the chaos armor category, but it only affects Rain of Arrows. Damn bummer. I want rainbow shot eagle horn. That's what I want. I mean, I can put more of my imbuements on the bar. It just doesn't work out. Not right now, anyway. Here you go. Champions. Good for this. There's a bard class in the unofficial Diablo 1 Hellfire deal. Official? Was it? I don't remember. It's been so long. These are his barb. Going now. Presser. Not too shabby. Summoners, explosives. I got you. Another 2 of these. Actually, we activate these by touching them. Yeah. A little bit of a weird one. Here you go. Ninja time. We got the Pew Pew Ninja out today. How you doing, Blade? Good deal. Let's go this way. Good old maggoty goodness. Another one here. Sure enough. Here's you. Alright, so boots. Let's go ahead and open up the Herodric cache. A sword, and then we're back to this. Nice. Cute. Solid stones. Extra damage at a distance, do I know? I think it's scaling off of Dark Shrouds, yeah. Yeah. I don't evade anyway. None of that. Granted, I evade more on this one than I do on the top trap. But even then, yeah, I generally don't. Let's grab the opposite. I got plenty of speed and dash at least occasionally. At least occasionally. Shooting, friend. Nothing that way. Now we're out here on the right again. About getting caught that way. Another one of you, but you are not actual objective. You are a false objective. Just faking me out. And goes the boom. How we doing out right side? Walkers. Another one, you and you. Cool deal. Let's go. Hollow stones inside the investigator. On our way to the boss. Melak. Not to be confused with Marak, the one that shows up in the PTR. I think they moved the city that Marak's going to be in. It said Ked Bardu in their patch notes. That means Ked Bardu is the city hub for the seasonal coming up. I guess so. Maybe. Possibly. They just wanted to change out the scenery. Who knows? We have not been spending the time in Ked Bardu much since season 2. The AOZ was in there. That was a nice room for the balance. It looked cool. That was cool. So we're going this way for the other portal deer or whatever it is. Can't go through there yet until we've completed the other thing. Whatever the other thing is for that door. Let me take a look out here. Tilt head, tilt head. Okay, then here we are. Boss this way. But no treasure room. I'll still kill it though. Make the shot. Make the shot. Okay, so we're just keeping the offering Grim a secret. And did we find what we need to do over there? It looks like she's working on something. Okay, champs. We got more with these. What are we missing? Down this way. Yeah, I think something. Let's take a look. Found more leads, so I'd imagine it's gotta be somewhere over there. The last possible place to look kind of energy. We love that. Yep, she got it. Look at all these things though. Now we can go and open up the treasure room. That was some work right there. Up we go. We'll take this. Take a little opposites. Thank you, thank you. Let's hit the boss room again. Maybe they'll learn so. Zooming right along. On to my right. Okay. Here's the keys Garage offering and the Grim Secrets. How do you do? Oh boy. That's zigzag though. Unless the tradition, like the penitent greaves. Penitent greaves are pretty. Yup. We shiny, we shiny. That's always a relief. That's over. And I didn't have to do it. These things. Don't think he should be dropping some escalations for that affix. He doesn't is big resentment. I don't know if I like that tattoo he has right now for this. He should change that. And I also need to change the horse too. Of course, the loading deal. Oh, I saw my desktop for a second. Loading deal a little bit here. Alright. Damage over time, maximum life, heal, fire resistance, movement speed. None of that do I need. Okay. That'll be swell. Here's another box for me. They're really either. Well, your dungeons are boring. I think mine are too. Let me fix the stable deal and the tattoo deal. It's annoying me. Doing the lightning thing, so we need to do something else. This wardrobe, though. Maybe one day that too will be fixed. Every time we think it is, it comes right back to having issues. The lips horse, serviceable. I feel like that one's really the right vibe right now. None of it is. So picky. Maybe. Yeah, I guess so. We can do that. We can do that. And our... Is that a brain? I guess it's a brain. Fine. And then the tattoos. Right, buddy. Accessories. Markings. What do we need, fella? We needed a different color on it. It's primarily what we want. Get at it. Might actually work. Don't know. Facial distinction. Maybe we can do better. How about this one? Feel like this is right. That's more right. We can go with it. Now let's see which escalations I have instead of getting distracted by the wardrobe. Caldera Gate and Project Beast is not exactly great, but at least it's not an Ahantu dungeon. That's the main part. World boss is in 48 minutes. Haters. And we needed these as well. Perfect. Good to go. Back to it. Whoops. Dashing one way, dashing back the other. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing what are we up to? That is all ARK. Champions, I got you. Bit of all of this. This is the obelisk thing. Lunatics. That'll be fine. Let's squeeze out more attack speed anywhere. Granted, they're gonna fix next season and the Azarath doing weird scaling to attack speed or whatever it's doing. I feel less obligated to use it. Trying to figure out how this build will change if I want to run it again. Chaos armor lets me have a new bow with all the marksman core skill things going on. I don't know if I'm gonna like the reload. I'm concerned. As long as it's not like 12 seconds, like the Mighty Throw, I think I could manage. Make it as bad of a rotational waiting for your top damage like Mighty Throw, just like, oh no. Let me die. I guess you would maybe run combo points, so you just keep yourself busy in between. And that would feel okay. I don't really want a Heart Seeker. You get Puncture too. Puncture is the marksman skill, right? Right. What are we doing right now? I'm looking for my stuff. Okay, she's over there. Take that teleport. Those. Let's climb them all loose. Nighty. Golden chance. I got you. Filling Wayne. Too bad. Ice Plant Maulers. Take these out. Oh, I haven't updated this, but this is Pin Shot. This is Nazar Rapid Shot. I know, that's what I'm doing. That's why I wanted this one to be the one that could take me all the way to 300, but it just did not excel at the pit like the pit Death Trap builds do. Alright. Left side. Got that one done. Let's move over here to the southeast. Full Shaded Summoner Suppressors. Got these out. And then on the side, we'll take this and see how we do on the left. Eternal Torment. For some reason, this particular event attracts me more than a lot of the other ones. Gives me that whack-a-mole energy. I loved that game as a kid. Let me tell you, they did their raffle style rewards and any of those like carnival games. Really signed me up for the whack-a-mole. I know I could get a steady amount of tickets off of that no matter what. And then here, also playing one of those kind of games. I'm pretty sure is where I ended up getting that black and neon green giraffe that I love so much as a kid. One of my favorite stuffed animals of all time when I was a kid. They have black and neon green giraffe, and it's like, look at the UI in here and all the villain food. It's like, not surprising at all. Not surprising at all. We got 5 seconds still left on this event. Okay. That one. There we go. Got the ring, living steel, and let's do the teleport thing. Okay, Rude Wild and Slay the Defiled Caster. Another Nahantu dungeon. Even when we choose what that even another Nahantu dungeon to start, it always keeps throwing them at us. I wonder if it's just because they have a higher chance of putting us here. They either put more of them in overall than the others for the Nightmare Dungeon list, or they just straight up weighted them heavier. But it really feels like we end up in here way too far. Like, they're really proud of these Nightmare Dungeons, even when I don't think they're that much to be proud of. I kind of like the straight shot, straightforward ones that got truncated over time better for a lot of reasons. They're fast. Guaranteed, unless with guesswork. Okay. If the game was all like heavily RNG generated maps, yeah, I wouldn't mind. But because the other ones exist, it puts it to a you just feel more efficient in the other dungeons. And the logic of, oh, well, you don't have to do the treasure room does not help, because if it's more rewards, naturally, we're going to feel obligated to go find the treasure room. Even if it's an annoying extra, I'm guessing you. Pyrrhix here. I am not a dungeon puzzler type enjoyer, so I don't play a lot of Zelda. The more I play, like, Nintendo games, the more I think about it, but yeah, I just don't care for that. This. Alright. Then for a little fire enchant here for you. It's the cool deal. Now let's move on down to southwest. Just a little bit of all of that. Champion to my left side. Like there's Summoner, there's Ghoul. The Frozen. Good deal. Revenants. This is fine. And right away again. Pop this way. These. Yeah, I'll turn it on a second. Right there. Alright, so let's see how the damage is looking these days on this one. It showed whatever that is. Default, or he's got that up there. Look at this. Dun -dun 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 -dun. This portal, I got the right portal, amazing. Alrighty. So one would be that left. Not do we? No, we do not. Boom, boom, boom. Champion here. There's a gun. Now, somewhere there was a body there to flip, I think is what we're doing. Oh, item to pick up. She got it. There was something there. I could not see. Mm-hmm. I think it's down that way. I would think so too, actually. Okay, down below. Looking for it. I guess I could let her look. Once she finds it. Yeah, she got it. I can just teleport to her after I kill this. Get rid of these in a moment. There we are. Malice. Teleport here. Thank you, thank you. I'm collecting that. All the way back up top now. That's where we need to be. Dun -dun 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 -dun. So quiet. Looks like I'm also stealthed. It'll be weird having options for the tugboat armor so we can pull on evade in every other configuration of rogue if we really want to.
Nice.
Gonna be an adventure. Like the temptation, or even just like I said, doing nightmare dungeons and like simple stuff. I guess you know, hordes. That's a utility thing. Switched in and out. There's gonna be a lot of options like that, I would think, with the chaos armor coming. You're not doing like the sweatiest pit type stuff and don't always need all the damage. You're like, you know, this is a neat effect. Let me just put it in here for fun. That's gonna feel really good. Up we go, because I love that garbage. I do. Double shroud, basically. I'll run my mythic and my tugboat. Watch me. Forbidden, I've forgotten Wisdom, Roderick Bestiary, Roderick Gem Reserve. What else does Rogue have in that list? There. Somewhere in that mess. Actually, no, I could just go on search. Okay. These small boots. Very obligated to run those, aren't we? Foundation combo things. Howl of the Nameless. Lucky Hates. Death Mask of Nermid Truck. This is another thing I really like. I like Flurry. Grasp of Shadow. Shadow Clones. Shadow Clones for everyone. Orphan Maker. That's the new one. Running marksman skills. Natural. You're gonna do it. Pit Fighter's Gull. Oh no. Saboteur Signet. Scoundrel's Leathers. Crowd Condorus. That's the tugboat. Sky Hunter. I have to double check what Sky Hunter. That's here. I feel like there's damage there. And the Ward of Hakan. Marksman skill. Rain of Arrows. So there's like, I don't really want to. I guess I would Shadow Clone instead. But Car Wash. There's so many things like we could do all these. But would you? Guess we'll find out. That demon shoulder is really creepy. Because it just seems like it's kind of small. For some reason, a smaller than actual face size is more creepy for me than the actual deal. We got a fireball first, naturally. Ori loves her fireball. That bouncing fire. Should I pick it? I guess this. And let's do the one with the weight here. Well, you move it to a chaos armor, it means you get to have a staff with a different aspect. So automatically, damage-wise, it should. They're naturally stronger in chaos armor positioning, right? Next one's activated. I do believe that it is on the list. That one is Staff of Endless Rage. It is on the Chaos Armor list. So you can move the effects of that Staff of Rage somewhere else in your armor slots, and then you get a Staff or one-hit offhand option. They are showing love to Fireball enjoyers. Okay, Succubus. Be here. You got that one over there? Just waiting for my turn. Maybe, possibly. He's already gonna spawn it. Okay, there we go. They're going stir crazy. Good. Lightning enchant for you. Add this over here. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Sure. Not it. This is it. I think of the sorcerer thing. As much as I want Blizzard to kind of work out, but it might. The overflowing cameo interests me because I've always wanted that to work out, and of course, right now, with all the inputs in all the world, you know, it doesn't. It's like a gimmicky thing looks neat. And my gimmicky thing can actually be a good thing. Next season, I hope. Finally. I want Charge Bolt Sorcerer. That's what I want. I also want the Blizzard too. So it sounds like I want a lot of Sorcerer builds. The Starfall Coronet also appears in that. So you can get the effects of the Starfall Coronet and still wear Shaco. Meteor Hydra Stonks. Maybe? Maybe. Christmas lights. Doubles too. Nothing flashy Blizzard, but I don't know. Stacking those two together. Just how I go about it. Granted, that ball lightning season in season 2 when it was like busted, I just played a mastery build, so I was I could do ball lightning Blizzard kind of together, and it was still like serviceable. It wasn't gonna hit as hard as like going all in on the ball lightning, but I got to keep my Blizzard and all that CC, and it felt good. Here we are. That was the season when we played in parties enough in ways that I didn't need to be the big damage because our barbarians would do it and be more than enough if they were doing some, you know, little sketchy stuff that was kind of like how everybody was doing. Okay, this way. One thing about having people who did surplus damage, you had room to do utility stuff. Don't really see that anymore. I miss it. Treasure room key, we got it. So where is said treasure room now? Yep, would like Spiritborn to stop having bug damage, so we have to sit there and Mystic Circle Jaguar over and over and over and over. I would like to play the new unique with the gorilla. Hopefully that pull is actually like big. She's got the room. We'll go ahead and teleport her after I kill this stuff. There we are. Trying to teleport without being disrupted. Might be asking for a lot. We'll see. I make it. Good. Thank you. Take all of this. Okay. All the way around now. This way. Console struggles. Up again. Another time when the PC life just has it a little bit better. Granted, mouse and keyboard. Because these days you can mouse and keyboard on the consoles too. Faces of Hatred looking very hateful. Here's the gold versus the keys versus the files coming out. Spiritborn has chaos armor for the thorn pants. A lot of the rings and things that I don't know, maybe they'd be alright. You can have your harmonies, a loyalty in different spots. All a bit of a strange one. Yeah, go Astaroth. Go on now. Get out of here. Another reward. Oh boy. How many rewards do I even have on this rogue? I guess I'll go see after we grab this stuff. There you go. I heard more gold. What? Okay. Sorcerer gets to move the actual conduit too. Light resistance, life for 5 seconds, movement speed, damage over time. Alright, so I'm gonna go check the bounty board. The character we played the most hours did all the paid swims. I say all, you know, a lot. Most of the paid swims. So our business here, 261 of those boxes on this character alone. That just sounds like too much effort. Alright, who's next? Fort Dragon Barracks, Gold Reserve. And here we are. Back to it. Mordecrux for Necromancer. So they can have those... What do they call them? Homunculus, whatever. Kind of things. They are coming. Simulacrums, that's what they call in this game. Simulacrums. I'm slipping, I'm sighted. And simulacrum while you corpse explode, and multi-corpse explode while you simulacrum. Which is crazy. Like, finally the simulacrum day has come. I want to play that too. I wanted to make that work and played it so many times, it's just like, it never scales. Just a bunch of dumb, disposable skeletons running around and failing me miserably is how it's been. If we combine that with actually good corpse explosion value, and I think it'll be fine. All the booms. Hello, Kickstarter. How do you do, friend? Get back over here. Was that Dark Omen one? Yeah, it was. I didn't even realize it was. Just picked whatever I had. Nice. Get those things over there. So we go get the door now. Da-da-da-da. And right side chant things. Dav speakers pendant. Speakers pendant. I think it's only working. That only works on the warriors, so you can't do that with a simulacrum. That's too bad. Unless they changed it. I don't think they have. Double trading coffee for fancy egg. If only that worked. Okay, here. Go this way. Stronger. Let's go. Lidless wall also in the chaos armor category. Justice for lidless wall. Deal. Fine for you. Want everything to scale well enough that I can play with all of these weird combinations and not feel like suffering. It's been too long since we've been able to do that. Ever since they introduced the pit and basically pushing to the 300. That's when I've been locked in to kind of have to favor the more meta stuff. If they get their scaling right over there, we can actually play other things again. More reasonably. Let's grab our idol blade. There you go. No evade now. Only dash. Okay, poison enchanted. Alright, so Spiritborn, a lot of the damage is through weird interactions that it's not really supposed to be doing, and some of it's kind of like hard to even like put a finger on. which includes jag hauls. It's got double dips going on that it always has, and then everyone just kind of like leans into it ridiculously hard and uses all the attack speed to keep like triggering all that. The aspects on it still are doing weird things, so everyone tends to stack all those. And then you add all the extra thorns, which are, I think mostly thorns have everything mostly interacting fine. They do what they do. You can have touch and death still lag the game so hard you can break timers. I don't think that's been fixed. It's just a lot of damage and shenanigans with Spiritborn that aren't working as they intended in what it says in the game and what it actually does. Right, open these. Right, throw that away. Yeah, but the blood wave thing that I was doing in the season of like the ultimate, it was supposed to be doing that. They gave them huge multipliers. So just easy going, it is what it is kind of energy, but compared to what Spiritborn is doing, different. It's very different. And then Spiritborn's supposed to be a high mobility class where, you know, Dex. So you should be able to jump around and do all sorts of those kind of things and feel good about it. But instead, it's let's stack all the damage, including all the broken stuff, in a Mystic Circle. Because Jaguar is busted. On top of Hunter's already the superior ultimate in every shape and form. That's where we're at with Spiritborn and where we've basically always been. Okay, now here. Spiritborn, every time I talk about it and think about it, it's such a laundry list of weird interactions, I can't even remember them all. How many are going on? So a lot of times if you're looking at the builds that are doing like the top things they put in the guide, to be honest about it, they will list a big laundry list of things. Like at any given time they can fix things, but you know, for now, here it is. Those all that stuff, it's out there, you can hunt it down and find it, I'm sure. Select these. I think the problem is with Spiritborn, if they quote-unquote fix all of that, then it doesn't perform so well. So they have to go through it with like a fine-tooth comb, fix all of the weird interactions, and then also rescale its damage. And that sounds like a lot of work and effort, and it seems like anytime they try to fix a little bit of it, there's still so much left. And then the actual skills themselves, some of them are kind of in an unfortunate state where they, you know, at this point, more or less built around it, whether they meant it to be or not. So if somebody loses that damage, they have to be given a lot back. And I don't know if they like saying that here Spiritborn needs this much work and go test it. Let's see if it came out okay, playable or not after it's quote-unquote fixed. Down to these. If it's a kind of weird design flaw of interaction, it's not just fixing it. It's not just sliding numbers. It's making sure those numbers actually are playable after they're done. Collect that all the site, and sometimes I wonder how many people over there are really into crunching all the numbers as opposed to whatever else they'd be doing, whatever it happens to be. Because every time we end up playing these, you can tell that those who are really into putting forth those numbers, they find all sorts of things that we assume didn't get found in internal testing. Right here. The material you need to change the tier of the pits. You mean the artificer stones? Tier of the pits? You mean just like opening the pits? There you go. There you are. Alrighty, champions. Alright. Okay then. Flash crawlers. fine. Not bad. Escorting some ghosts. I don't want to get escorted. Classic. Here, can I do this? Oh, we got another one over there already. I don't want me to have this one because it's already been done too recently. Inconsistent, I swear. Alright. Good. That again. Gorgers. Champions. Champions. Got those again. Here you go. Done. And let's do this. Alright, grant Marauder cash. Grants rewards. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. No, usually it's just like, okay, this one has the most zeros we can stack and a build. Alright, we go with that. Like, it doesn't feel good, but numbers are why it determined, so we gotta go with it. And it's like, oh, this one has 2 to 3 more zeros behind its numbers than the next build over. Well, you know, that's just Diablo math for you. Hopefully it's a lot less of that every season going forward. It just gets more and more tamed. I'm cool with this. I'm team build diversity. I don't care about... I actually hate power creep. And the let's point at a chosen build every season, and that's the one that everyone's gonna have to play if they want to feel good, because if they're not playing it, they're getting left behind by people who do. Suppressors. That again. Cut the opposite. Here you go. And another here. Want that again. Well, we're supposed to play bears. Alright, she got the portal open. Let's kill these spiders before we go. There you are again. Whoops, hello. That's a lot of stuff going on. Alright, bestiary, forgot wisdom, all the fun stuff. Dun, 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 dun. I'll take this too while I'm at it. No, rabies needs 11 zeros added. Then maybe we can delete the whole dungeon by standing just there and letting it spread. Full contagion, behold, yeah. Dude, the contagion, that's like theory 2 thing. I liked that. That was fun. Waller. Our playdate wasn't quite as strong as just deleting everything with Spark that first league. They have their own fair share of that over there too. Then they gifted me companion utilities, so I see nothing else doesn't matter to me anymore. I was like, I'll just make this work well enough. They do give me some ascendancies that get it buffed. So hopefully they give me the Huntress ascendancy that gives me these taming values of some sort. Which, by logic, you would think it could happen. Maybe something like that for Druid too would be nice. I'm feeling the Druid has a more high chance of like summoning the more expected kind of things. Like, oh, you got some wolves, you got some bears. Maybe some plant stuff. I don't know how their druids over there are. I just know they're supposed to have bear and wolf forms. Haven't even confirmed they're actually gonna give us that yet. We'll find out soon, next few days. Immolation, let's do it. Santa cough, yeah, everything dies. Like, whoops, sorry. I just rabies the whole world. Like, hey, you know what? If you can cataclysm the whole world for 2 seasons and everything basically get deleted without even trying, why can't we do the same thing with rabies? The ravens might have a little bit of that, like, chain energy. I'm actually pretty interested in that. Like, they kind of have, like, the rabies, like, chaining effect, but without the rabies. I think is what I looked at a glance, yeah. Okay. So Almost and Frozen. Got Inferno Blight. We can play with that. Airpay you right up. We need to go slay the High Priest number 3, whatever number 1. There's anything I wanted to go from those boxes that much. I did just walk by one though. That's why I was looking at what's on it. I was like, oh, too many words. I don't want to feel like dealing with it. Okay, here. Here you go again. Sure. Corpse bears, I got you. We'll hit the Harantra portal. Getting my way into the strong room. Okay, it's fine. Every time that happens, I like double check, like, okay, make sure my CPU isn't going crazy, make sure all that stuff isn't having too much of an issue. My CPU is actually kind of high, which does suggest, you know, maybe I should do the upgraded of other parts of the rig too. It's not capping out, but it's getting kind of closer than I realized. For D4. Here to the right. Yeah, here while she's doing the other. About that shot. Do fine though. Plenty of dark shrouds to cling to. The best activities when in new torment escalation dungeons is what we're doing now. It gives you basically all the kind of materials you could possibly need, and then a good chance of getting good items into both the strong rooms as you go up and then Astaroth fight at the end. Basically been my one star of shopping for all the things I need in the game, other than of course the glyph leveling in the pit. Tapped all those out. That's good to do too. And then Torment 4, of course, you got your best opportunities off of the lair bosses to get good items, because you get more there. But for the most part, the higher torment doesn't really change what you're doing. It's still the same, just better odds for you. Time to open the box. Swords, investigation, amulets. You right portal. Okay. All right, to the south we go. And here we go. Hello, the High Priest. Let me grab this again. And that way I open the chamber door all the way up again. I'll take that too. I don't need any of that, just the boss room here. First. Yes, we'll do this too while I'm at it. Here we missing that shot on. For you. Not hitting targets enough to keep my energy up. The horror, the horror. There we go. A shadow clone will help. That death trap pull at times like these, it's just so much more orderly. You like the extra shot off of the shadow clone though. When the attack that is all a bunch of constant explosion is the more orderly. It makes you wonder. I'm like, marksman skills, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Just had nothing too great, but that's okay. We do it anyway. Forgot you're still alive. So our abomination is done. Push the files, push materials, and Dariel's offering. Go this way. Oh. Nope. Alright. Then there's this. Aha. Now, grab you, take this. Still going, and going, and going some more. Alright, we good? I think we're good. It's like, are you done yet, Astro? Are you done? Now let's take a look. Okay, now here. We'll store these. Smoke grenade, healing received, dexterity, vol damage, maximum life, dexterity. All these are going to be single GA, so we already kind of know. Not going to be good enough. I get a dexterity GA a lot, but not very often you get a pass that goes with it, but I'm already wearing one that does, so we're okay. Granted, is unstable elixirs and, you know, potion spam. Dry Cliffs gets the material reserve. It's in the Hantu, though. Beast of Fate. Lucky hit with a 300%. That's a nice one. Oh, fancy. Respectable lucky hit, vol and everything. Right now, I'm wearing my 285%. I have some 300s, but the other rolls on it, other than the lucky hit, didn't land. Okay, here we are. Yeah, I can use those. I'm gonna burn my Albicide on next time it comes around to be Doom time, which probably isn't too far away. Yep, we're 993k again already. Carrier. Done. Okay, you. Up we are going. Right at the top, Wallers and Terrors. Those will go down. Take that one and that one. Hold enchant, explosive life. Alright, now I'm out of my acai energy juice. That's what I need. I don't drink coffee. And even if I can trade fancy egg, I don't because that's an exploit and I'm surprised it's not fixed yet. But yeah, I mean, that's a thing. Alright, it's been custom Florida Gators jersey. I don't actually own stuff like that. I like all that, but yet I don't actually. Would never really wear that stuff. I think that's the kind of thing I would actually probably like get it framed. So that'd be kind of cool. That'd be cute. And then we're around this way. It's an exploit, so we don't trade off the site. It's not supposed to be happening, but it does. All right, now we go here. That we don't need. Fine, it's not broken. Okay, then. Basically, Ori and I can do that, but we are upstanding citizens, so we don't. Listen, good. Chocolate. Haha, Bloodhawk, take that. You stood next to me. I'm that cold. Yeah, no winner. For these, yeah, she's only got 900k only. Yeah, kind of like the Stealer came up for shot. A little bit. But the Omnicite one more dubious for like the general population, because if you're doing it, you know you're doing it. It's not the economy got busted and it's like, well, what else am I gonna do? Okay, right. Take these. Nicely done. Don't mind if I do. Now, I'll take this. And that. And let's untie that one. Poison enchanted. Explosive. Dun, dun, dun. Another one of you. Look at all that poison and then all of my shadow shot. It just seems right. It's a shame I don't have more of the shadow deal. I just don't have any spaces to mess with this kind of timbers. Even then it wouldn't be enough. Okay. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Come on there. Let's do this. Summon a special demon. I'll drop on potion use. Try to do the thing. She's got it. So let's go start our pillars. Trying to click this, but all I click is the enemy. Fortunately, wind. All good. There you are. Now we're over this way. We have that sacrifice. Fine. Over this. Artificial pillars. Good. Yeah, well, they're not. Very similar bug. Very similar bug. Suppressors, and it's been around a long time too. And the left side, so I have heard. Let's open up this one. Alright, anything in there? Nope, nothing. Let's untie this. Got the key, we all ready? Go. No frozens. See how that does. Dun-dun. Keep your shrines. Clear you out. Board of eyes. I've got you. And right here we go. Oh, well, your Hydra, your numbers will get way bigger than my little Azarath and Shotgun, dude. Don't you worry. You just keep building. It'll happen. It'll happen. The lethal. Barricades. That chaos stuff. Oh, I love a small compact room. Everything go wild. Of the sights. Alright, Heraldric Gold Reserve, all the site mine, and protection shrines. Five minutes for the world boss. Thank you, thank you. Get through this one to Astaroth, and we will be good to go. Just running for the boss, don't worry about the treasure room unless it just kind of falls into our lap. Let me in. Vampire making us run marathons into the dark. Oh, that's not it. That won't do. Over here. So burner types. We gotta go out this way. Sure we will. I grumble. I don't want to get caught by any of that right now. Okay, that isn't wrong. Creating character seems pretty safe. I'm sure we looked hard enough we could find something. I mean, I was really laggy on that screen just the other day when I was trying to do something. The character select sometimes buggy too, don't you worry, it finds a way. You running through here. Going and going. Alright, how we doing? Alright, we don't need a stronger right now. We're gonna do world boss, so we're just gonna keep going. Nothing. Dungeon still running. Still going. Yeah, the wardrobe, right, is still buggy. That definitely does the thing. I had the baldness happen on my PC within the last week as well. So that's still a thing. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. What's a live service game without its bugs? That's how it works. Alrighty. There you go. There's the Astral. I'll take that amulet. Gold files and Urigar, whatever his name is. Astaroth, right into the fire. I fear none. Just a shot. In time for the world boss. I know, the Haunter Dungeon is so extra. I just think they weren't created like evenly. Kind of deal. Like, started to rework the overall size of the smaller ones in the old campaign. And by the time they got around to the Haunted ones, they hadn't done anything to them. They were already so huge. It was like, well, it's what it is. I wouldn't be surprised, and that's how it happened. But you still see the remnants of what look like other objectives, and you just rip those out. I'm trying to get over there. But, you know, open world. Gonna do what it's gonna do. Maybe go this way. Stay on that horse. Ever since I put all my settings back to ultra, is what you get. Turning them all back down, even with the new GPU, seems quite sad. Yeah, I know, right? It's something about the high quality texture assets. I haven't tried like reinstalling them or anything like this. You would think bigger dungeon, more mats, but who really worries about killing all that extra stuff anyway? There we go, alright. I'll have to wait a little bit for it to stabilize and we'll be all good again. I see my pin shop going off and like, what the hell is that? Who plays that build? Where's your Hydra? Where's your Hydra? It's fine. World boss, not too big a deal. It'd be crazy if it was, like, back in the beta when we were, like, shopping for who was in our instance. So they'd be like, okay, not all people are max level for this beta test, we gotta go change. Everybody relog until you find a good one. Didn't miss out on having a Shava trophy. Does she have a trophy at all that she drops? They just, like, rip it right off of her, like, her original plan to have a trophy like the other ones have. Never really thought about it. Good morning, Spooky. How you doing? Whoops. Very hot there. Just like this. Up we are going. Oh, that hurt a bit. Oops. It caught me. How rude. This one is a little bit more squishy than the Death Trap, right? Taking life is not the worst though. Doesn't have as much extra survival sustain, apparently. 10k overall compared to what you usually play. It's pretty low. It is pretty low. Got a little more unique stuff going on that doesn't have really health on it. There he goes. Alright, so we could have a nicer armor roll and roll more life on the incense instead. Let's inventory. Good morning. Imagine this character actually has to repair stuff. Like the barbarian with grandfather all last week, and it was kind of nice. When it hardly died anyway. Good deal. Let's get rid of these. See where that puts me on. Escalations. Oh, I got one of those Ascendance ones too. I have a few of those floating around. Zenith Lethal Shrines. The fist, thank you. Let me mark those as the keeper. This for now. And we'll go ahead and do this. I'm not capped out on Opposite yet. 996 though, after these escalations, it might happen. Okay. And to the resurrected guards we go. I'm slipping, I'm sliding. Lethal. Now, how do we look? Suppressor things. Take those out. Not even one GA amulet. Bom bom bom. Whole inventory of obols and nothing. Yep, that means good time to hit the year adjustments. The summoners. Got it. What do we have now? There's Trouble the Cavern self-exile. I am going up to the northwest. Take that route. The barrier has been dispelled. Wonderful. Corpse fiends. No to you. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I probably haven't upgraded them yet or haven't put them on. They might still be in storage somewhere. Here we go, northwest side. Champions. Okay, vampiric suppressors. Grab the bloodstone. Now, let's see how we do. What's the aspect on this one? 24%. Not too bad. Imagine the other. But the other one's perfect. Perfect. That might be perfect. Gotta go find them. There you go. Let's go find the two other bloodstones we're missing. Right over here again. It's lethal. Opens here. There you go again. Found the bloodstone. Seeing how this is going. And then we're here. Looking for all that. Dun-dun-dun-dun. And Ori has the other. Yep. Let's wait for her. I don't know where the other one went. It didn't hit the return. Maybe that 3 straight streaks for Vilna. One bishop down. Alright, so all the time my Heraldric Topaz reserved. Get this. Brings us into Lubin's Rest. Hooray! Another non-Nahantu dungeon. Slay all enemies. I remember when people were complaining quite bitterly about having to slay all enemies in certain parts of Nightmare dungeons. And now I'm just like, I probably prefer these most of the time to the amount of running around that others will make me do. Like, I see a red mark on the map, I kill it. Easy. Straightforward enough. What I want to do anyway. I enjoy the hordes. Very straightforward. Make it better is we're like rewarded for doing it as a party and had a little bit more attrition in the fights, but RPGs tend to not be that way. At least not for long. This is just something we accept. Most of them. Alright, idle drops on potion use. Take damage when near pillar. Then Heraldric achievement here. Okay, or he's got the idol. We'll be over this way. All in overseers and all. Ta-da. Or he's got that one up there handle. We'll wait here until she's done. Lucy looking good. Another one you. That'll be okay. Mortar. Pressers, I got you. And what do I have to work with? All the way southeast. Fine for you. Okay, swell. And we're over here to my left. go. Frozen suppressor. Get that out of the way. And our left side. Fiber class down. What's in the box? Hey, quad. Fruits and the rest we skip. The rest we skip. Okay, our right side now. All the way up this way. There's Ori. Wait there, things are good. Let's take a look at how we do up here now. All this side looks fine. Wallers and timbers. Get that out. Fine enough for you. No worries. That blood letter. There's the champion. All those going off. There's my objective. Okay, the captain clear. We grab the crypt key. We go ahead and head out right. He's already on the way. Go run. Protection is cursed. Interesting spot for it too. There you go. Good deal. Explosion things. Off the sights. Millions at the high end. Pretty alright, I guess. Good deal. We're for this. It's fine. We accept it. For them. Press a shot. And another. 13 seconds. Okay, alright. Not too bad now. All that. Participate with a tag speed GA would be nice. Don't have that in any of them. Opposite just caps. Here's the next Sentinel statue. And there are two more after. It'll be elite. Luthen's over here on the right with me too. I don't even know where those champions were, but I guess it doesn't matter all that much anyway. Our northwest side. Go Sentinel statue friends. Got this to go. We should check that over there. Is this the objective? Yep, it is. Bent on Ori. Kill this first. See what you got her of it all the way on southeast. Alright, we'll kill these and I can go report there. Alright. Bare Bones has rest for the wary. You deny taking and eating their soup? How could you? Okay. Let's see now. Oh, more of this. There we go. Clear to this one. There's again. Probably fine. Good for you. Okay. Let's open up the radiant, resplendent, whatever it is, chest. And our boss is all the way up again. To north. I think you're right, so I haven't been through here yet. Don't see there's much elites or anything fun going on anyway. Did make me open up another door though. Blah. Tim Lord. So long. Idiot. Off the sight mine. Off the sight mine. Forgot wisdom. Herodric gold reserve. Not bad. Dun, dun, dun. Shadow phase. Ward of eyes for you. Nah, it's fine. There's plenty off the site to go around for the next one after I spin. After this one is through. Alright. Energy Spirit and Crash. Interesting name. Crash. In there. And then let's see. Suppressive Life for Obelisk. Nengaris. That'll be swell. The artillery. Goodness gracious. Back that up. Here you go again. Take you out. There's that again. Off the sides. Got you right here for me. Thank you for the alert. 33 seconds left on the curse shrine. Look at that shot. Beautiful. All of them. Even if they hit nothing, they're still beautiful. For a moment. Take those out. Howdy, Biggie. Biggie Fizzler. Nicely done. Got a little werewolf for you. Like that again. Werewolves and all. Okay. Alrighty. I'll take that. Let's see how we do right side. Still running. No treasure room yet. That is Vengeful Spirit, so that's not objective. I got like heavily CC'd there. Like, oh yeah, with this one's cooldown being the way it is, I don't get as many breakouts of a CC. Okay, so Ori went over there to check the other side. That's where we'll go to. Left her Jewel Guardians for me. How nice. That's the way, yeah, that's the way. Took that wrong turn. She got a strong room. Let's take this portal since now it's pretty quiet and I can get away with it. Great success. Strong room portal on its way. Another shadow clone to help us out. Perfect. Here we go. I hope when the devs say bullet hell for the new fight and the horrors, it's actually a proper bullet hell energy. Give me screen chaos and give it to me now. A special demon. Idol drops on evade. Let's grab the swiftness motes. I'll take that idol. I've got this. Take this one. We'll tie with that one. And we'll look around how we're doing over here on the right. A little bit of this now. There we go. Teleport like my obelisk. Got Shatter Enchanted. Here it is. What are you? What are you? Shock Lance. Sacrifice. Great. Amalgams. They existed more as a incorrect animation than actually alive. Seems about right. Knock knock. How dare you get me out of the last second? I wanted to open this and be gone. Side of course cap there. Didn't see anything fun drop, but just in case because the opposite side being around. You see, I don't think there was escalation there. Morning quick. No, wrong way. Wait. Nothing. Now we're going up here just a little bit. Hello, Banshee friends. Pass on that now. Don't need this one. We'll keep going over here to the southeast side. What do we have now? Okay, so that didn't give me the key. I'm sure that's what I did though. I flipped the body or what have you. There's another one. Got the key here. Yep, there's bodies. Found the key, so now he's gotta open up the thing. The boss over there. Okay, don't have that one as the treasure room. Where is this thing? I have questions. We can go over this side and do the boss. Where is the... Over there, maybe? I guess it would be southeast side too. The Malice will do this first. Awkward angles. An Astral Prophecy coming up. And then Ori's got this. The austere tomb. Thank you, thank you. Let's open the box. Before I forget, as I often do when I come in here. Kill the stuff, collect some things, and then we're like, oh wait. Actually open that box too. Okay, so here. Sure. Alright, that's the one, the jewel, yeah. They play it up, it's legendary, it's like, oh, that's awesome. Oh, wait, we don't need that. That's a lame one. How could you? Getting caught on corners like you wouldn't believe. The struggle. Like rubber banded like 5 times. There we go. A little painful there, it's not too bad. Doesn't die so fast. I have to go find some odds and ends to triple crit again. There's my random jewel that I don't need. Gave me a brilliant sigil. Infusions are only 50% more effective. Did anyone ever use that one? Even like a little bit? Okay, so we definitely have the Face of Fate we can mess with. Let's see where the other pants are too. Get rid of that first. Now let's find the bare junk I can go through. And then the extra greaves. Are they in this storage or are they on other characters? There's something. There's the ones, the quads. Yeah, here are the quad ones. Got the crit strike against chilled enemies on it. 24%, which is also the same as what this one is, but that's okay. So do we still have the maximum movement speed we deserve? I'm imagining when we're active, yeah. The Dark Shroud one's on right now. And then I could do the upgrade for our Fist of Fate. This is what we have currently. This one's a 300% similar version. So let's go lucky hit chance on this. Still mess with something triple on the amulet too. Okay, she's gonna get sparkling water. Critical strike chance, reset me. Actually, I need a crit strike chance on it. We got plenty of other crit strike chances across the build. Lucky hit we want. Attack speed. Not too shiny on these either. There's a lucky hit. Lucky hit 2. That's the Vuln, reset, good. We need to burn some all the sites, so I maybe wanted to go and get the right roll so soon. Hair flavor? That's barely a flavor at all. It's like low key, the fruits. Strike chance, reset. Strike chance, reset. Attack speed. Ways out here, like give me the strawberries and like the oranges and like the very extra fruits. Stronger pear flavor than pear. Yeah, I was thinking like it probably does have a stronger pear flavor than a pear. Double, triple down on the pear flavor. There we are. See, that was like way too early. I'll keep that one in case I have another build somewhere out there that has the thing going. What do we want? Pretty indifferent to that. This one. Go dexterity or frigid. Triple something. I'll just triple something. How about that? Dexterity. That's a fine one we can get. Although the passes might actually feel pretty good. The elixir's not that one. Frigid Finesse are the dags, and I think I'd be cool with it. We'll entertain that one, giving it its best shot. Nope. Lucky hit chance on the temper war, right? Yeah. Dexterity 1. Dexterity 2. Damage per Dark Shroud Shadow. Yeah, I want that on the amulet. I want it there, but I don't want to crit it. Unstable elixirs. Untrustworthy. Too lazy to maintain it. It's either I do it too much or I don't do it all. Look, I have the habit for multiple characters after we're mostly done with Rogue, and then at a certain point it stops, and I think we're right back out to... I'm not constantly doing the unstable. Dexterity. Unstable elixirs reset. Go again. Frigid Finesse. Oh, it's okay. The bosses don't feel as good with it, but otherwise fine. Alright. Yeah. It's like, what happened? What am I doing? Why do we like this? Like, oh yeah, Rogue. Rogue habit. Die hard. Going again. There's a Frigid Finesse. Lucky hit chance. Resets. Frigid Finesse. Another. Unstable elixirs. I don't need it. Damage per Dark Shroud Shadow. Unstable elixirs. Unstable elixirs. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Dark Shroud Shadow. We need more. Damage per Dark Shroud Shadow. Lucky hit chance. Unstable elixirs. That's a no-go. Frigid Finesse. Frigid Finesse 2. Lucky hit chance. No orange number. No dice. Go again. Frigid Finesse. It's got another 2. Alright, so we'll keep the triple on that one for now. What else do we have? Do these. Pinshot and Malice just aren't doing that much, and we already have over 100% when it just has the GA on that. So I guess the attack speed is actually Malice, I guess. Malice would be the one to go for here. Not the best of the Eagle Shot rolls ever, but okay. Reset. There's Malice. Attack speed. Oh, I'm not completely opposed to the attack speed. If it hits it, I'll let it go. Penetrating shot. I don't want ranks in really. As sad as that is to say this time around. Alice resets. Alright, Urivar, which class? For my rogue here, let's see. I'm looking for the good old Urivar. For the rogue, Wind Force, Bands of Icarus Rose, Ward of Hakan, Scaldous Kiss, Eyes in the Dark, and Death Mask, Nermid Truck. I guess a good flurry one wouldn't be bad. For the druids, Gaffla's Birthright, Storm's Companion, Earthbreaker, Malefic, Crescent, Great Staff, the Chrome, Rotting Lightbringer. That's why we had so many. We're farming for Lightbringers. Attack speed. Got Tal Rasha for the sorcerers and the Ice Shard helmet. Malice. I can work with Malice there. Yeah, since Rasha. Reset. Attack speed. We like that one fine. Attack speed got 2. This resets. Go for gain. Penetrating shot, that one already guarantees to cap out without my help. So we can't take that roll. Pin shot doesn't give me that much value in the lucky hit build. Alice is alright. Double malice, thank you. Attack speed resets. Penetrating shot resets. Right? With a biting emote. Taking shot resets. Leave my bites a leg, you imagine? Tracked all the people who have the Levi emotes like, hey, how much? It's for me. It's actually pretty hysterical. So it's malice. Penetrating shot. Go again. Penetrating shot. We don't need you. Penetrating shot. We'll reset it again. Nope. Malice. The attack speed. Going under 900, under 9,000 of my forgotten souls very soon. Don't make me open the boxes for this. I think I won't. Malice got 2. Drain shot. Excessive. Go this way again. Malice. Favoring the malice right now. Penetrating shot. Reset it. Penetrating shot. Reset. Another one of those. No, thank you. Penetrating shots. Reset. You say so. Malice. Penetrating shot. No thanks. Malice. Acceptable. Attack speed. Nope. We're going for triple. Can't be like that. See my attack speed. Nope. And shot won't do. Healthy amount of using the Opticite right this time. Pretty okay. This bow is all over the place. It's not even max aspect. Missing 4%. 8,700 Forgotten Souls. Pin shot. Get out of here with this one. Penetrating shots. I was wondering who that was. I literally just saw it pop through. Penetrating shot. Gross. Go again. Attack speed. Penetrating shot. Approaching that using more than 100k this time around. Good. Good. Attack speed, there's 1. Malice resets. Malice. Penetrating shot resets. Penetrating shot. We're actually gonna stack our core skills again next season. Going to happen. Penetrating shot resets. Attack speed. Penetrating shot, that's a no. Penetrating shot resets. Penetrating shot, reset you. Penetrating shot again. Get out of here with that. Penetrating shot, resets. Attack speed. Malice, reset you. Penetrating shot will reset. Penetrating shot, no thank you. Penetrating shot, toss it. Get out of here with that. Penetrating shot will reset. Attack speed, very cool. Penetrating shot. Always out here disrupting the pattern that I want. Again, there it is. Very much a no-go, because it's guaranteed 100% just upgraded without upgrading at all. Malice, now your attack speed malice splitting on me. Penetrating shot, nope. Again, got that roll. Shoo you. Penetrating shot, we don't want it. We don't want it. Don't care for this. And the attack speed. Penetrating shot, we don't want it. Penetrating shot. Penetrating shot, nope. Penetrating shot, projectiles everywhere. Wow, alright. It's one of those like classic case of, oh, it knows. It knows what I have absolutely no desire to be hitting. Oh, it's gonna throw all those at me most of the time. Oh, thanks you. Oh, there it goes again. How rude. Penetrating shot. Penetrating shot again. Penetrating shot. So cursed. Penetration. Okay. There's a malice, which is tolerable. Nope. Reset. Going under 8,000 per souls. Here's a malice. The rage. The attack speed. We go again. Doubles. Malice. Okay. Malice 2. Alright, Malice 3 is acceptable. I suppose we're okay with that, but at least on the attack speed. It was a GA attack speed, I'd probably be a little bit more all over it, but we have the cap on that anyway, so we're fine. That was the right call for what we're working with. So then we got pants we can do. The ring we got the Dark Shroud on earlier. This one I got Dex. I guess I could have done the Dark Shroud instead. The roll on that, not as good as it could be, but this is actually the low roll. It's the ring that has a rough temper. I could try and fix it, but chance to break, decent. Alright, either way, we are good to go again for now. Let me throw this one back into the pile. There you go. Somebody named themselves Bard. And then we will, the sad feeling, buddy. We can't really be what we want to be these days, can we? This is my last escalation on this character, the Forge of Malice. Alright. Let's see, after we adjusted some things, if it feels better. Sure. But excited. Yeah, I don't have that many. I don't have that many right now. I'm burning them out all the time. Are we good now? Can we move? Am I allowed to move? Can move confirmed. Strong room. Well, hopefully I can get more escalations out of this. Very nice. Let's do this out that way. Feel I'm killing things a little bit more consistently. Got a little bit of a weird combination on some of these, like the Fridge of Finesses on the amulet. With some alternatives, but for mobbing it would be fine. Okay then. Okay. So here's you. And you and lunatics. Champion. Okay, now let's do that. More Chillin win for you. I've got that sorted. Now, how do we look up here on the north? Got that. Fine for you. I don't mind if we do. Explosive, with all this I got you there. Vampiric also very cool. Now Ori's got that sorted. Let's go this way. Fine. That resource is a little sketchy. Little sketchy. Look at that one. Will this one let me do it when she finishes? Maybe, possibly, maybe not. No, once we go all the way down there. Gotta go to the other one. South side. Fire for you. The Frozens. And the boss. Alright. Take all that, grab the escalation. At least it is replacing those a little bit for me. So I've got one back. I'm sure I've got other characters that have them there. Escalation, badly, not far more. I have ways. What else do I need for that door there? Another body. He's here. And we're good to go this way. Resort room door. Enchanted and all here. Introducer out. Things alright. Nothing. Nothing. North or west we go. Alright, that again. Let me go down. First of summoner cold. All good. Anybody here? What do we have for you? Nothing. Nothing that way. Scorched stuff. Just looking for the boss. We already got our treasure room, right? Right. First protection. I'm gonna go pew pewing again. Everything all buffed up? Yes, we are. Fine. Right there. Good to me. Going that way. Wave 10. Cool. No worries. It's okay again. Wave 17. 15 seconds remaining. Okay, this one. Yes, if it's an upgrade, your aspects get sent to the codex. But you can reuse them indefinitely. Cool to seize it. Pop of these open. Nothing there's go. We'll move up top and see what else is up. This is summoners. That's all good. The little icon you'll see on the top left corner of items when you're going to sell and salvage is telling you that there's an aspect upgrade there. You salvage it and it means that it'll update your codex. There's also an icon for when you only salvage stuff and it's going to your wardrobe as well. Generally the one you're seeing is an aspect upgrade. I'm not even sure exactly what it is. That's the funny thing. Is like I know there's one on there and they're telling you it's an upgrade, but it's like a sword or wands or who knows, whatever, but that's what it means. Yes, next season, I would say everything changed, everything resets. So you have to go and do it again. Seasonal content gets the full reset every season, but for the like, renown, like the Vaulter type stuff, that stuff sticks with you. And of course the wardrobe. But you gotta refill the codex, get your levels back, all that kind of thing. Equipment though, outside mine. Go. That gives it replayability. They give us new seasonal content that we have to use to re-level and rebuild. Alright, you here. Clear that out. Compressors. Got that again right here on my left now. Put some mortars and fire enchants. Do that one done. Got the Roderick artifact. See how we do. Right over here with you. To the northwest. File one's going fine. Now what do I have to work with? The items will be reset. Clean slates. You can play with the old characters and items and whatnot in Eternal. But if you're playing seasonal every time, like the premiere content, every few months you get a clean slate. You gotta redo it again. Yep, you have to do all that stuff again. Set you this. Get that out of the way. Right out here, like the obelisk and suppressors. That'll be fine. Back to right. Set you this here for you. That'll go okay. Let's take that, 2 champions. Grab the protection. Alright. Oh, if you're an Eternal, yeah, that'll stay. Those things are all gonna be fine. Just when things get rebalanced, you'll get hit by that too, but fine. It's just you don't get to play the seasonal stuff if you're not seasonal. If you're an Eternal right now, it'll stay. Okay, so all the time on bestiary and heraldic materials reserve. There you go. You have to play a whole fresh character and Paragon levels and all that sort of deal when you play an Eternal. It's just when you make a character, you make sure you select that. If you want to be in seasonal and have seasonal content, yes, you have to start all over. Alright. Up we go. Right here. And that again. That'll go fine. Just doing the strong room thing right now. Yeah. Content. Where's that? Cool deal. Let's hit this portal. Yeah, leveling is quick. It gets quicker all the time when you learn how to do it better. Okay, fire chance. Got you here. Little summoner. There you go. Let's take these and I'll drop some potion use. I'll take that. Nope, she got it first. She got it before me. Okay, so I got shrine. Okay, then. See how we're doing on right. Yep. Good for the moment. No problems here. We'll see to this on right side. Dun, 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 dun. She got that one up there? She does? Maybe? Nope, I got this one. That's pretty good. Explosives, I got you. A little suppressor action. Back to left. About that fire again. Good for that one. Now, how do you do up here? Don't need it. We've got the boss already sorted. Let's hit that again. Always something interrupting. Beaties. Well, I beat on it. It's fine. You can go crazy with it. That's what you want to do. Okay, so oh, this is what I opens up over here on the northwest. It's not like this. Cool deal. So, demonic corruptions, vampires, and right. Lunatics are okay. Let's see over here. Dun, 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 dun. Bald overseers. Okay, here we don't need that, do we? No, we don't. Back over to the southeast. There's my demonic corruption. Alright, those. Collect that. Vampiric. We'll move right over here to left. Power level. Champions. Let's take the box opening. Here's some champions. Vampiric here for you. Bloodthirsty Fallen. Here you go. Okay, left. So, here to this, you got a little Nell rack. Fine. Plate of grenade beans. Greed here. Okay, here we are. Stuffy-based activity. Good deal. 40 seconds remain on this one. Yeah, Twisted's offering to give your character a boost so you can play in seasonal. Do Paragons faster, or that Paragon faster. Okay, heal here. Talk about the fire now. Not in that, no thanks. 7 seconds. Where's the other thing for us to kill? I don't know. Might have to move away and let it come back. Yeah. Sometimes you walk away and it'll sort it. Other times, not so much. We'll see. Alright, let's see if we can get those to resort it. Doesn't look like it's gonna cooperate. Oh well. Oh, we had 0 ways. We didn't even kill that one the whole time. Yeah. Let's do fire. Okay, just bugged early. What we can do about that then? And then here. Collect all those. Okay. No, things you don't have to, but you want like all the fresh stuff, the battle pass, and that kind of deal in like the higher population. Yeah, seasonal's where it's at. Still bugged over there. I see you. Oh, I see you. So, let's go this way. A little bit all these. Collect. Alright. So, Fallen. We can clear that out. Alright, pop these. And we'll hang up here to the north. There is the boss now. The Spiritborn had that really fun and good. Spiritborn is fun as well. All the classes are fun. They have their winning builds. Right now, Spiritborn at its top for pit pushing, has some weird dubious things going on with its damage, but it means it's high damage that way too. It just isn't necessarily maybe the most fun of builds, but the leveling content, like the farming content, you can play all the Spiritborn type builds you'd like, and they all are functional, so you'd have plenty of fun things to do on that class as well. Alright. I would finish the campaign the first time through, because then you can skip it. You don't have to do it anymore. Okay, Astronaut is done. Here's another one of these. He doesn't want to die very easily right now, does he? I don't want to stay in there, but we're gonna get the extra damage there too. There you go. Alright. Collect. Inventory this. Gonna be right back doing a quick... I figured that's what happened. That damage being missing, but I'll be right back doing a quick stretch break. Get some water and all that sort of fun stuff. I shall return in a little bit. We'll get back to the grind. Okay, I am back. Let me see about getting rid of this junk that I don't need. There's 2 Rattanas here. And I'm pretty sure that's one of the names that it gives you when you hit random for character names, and maybe just 2 of them happen to meet each other at random. Kinda funny. Alright, let's pop this. It'll happen eventually. Get all the shinies you want. Only a matter of time. Dexterity. Maximum life. Movement speed. Nope. None of this. So what are my options? Got Vile Hive or Haunted Refuge. See what they equip myself. There you go. That's how you add friends on PS5. That's what nicer. She's got a derelict lodge. We're gonna go slay some polar bears for our strong room. Peter Bear's a profane bear over there. The helmet actually looks pretty cool. I don't think I own that one. Okay. Let me go. Right over this way. Nothing there. Right. Page Master. Flipping bodies for the key, of course. That's right over there. The precursor to finding the treasure room key in Hantu. Yeah, here, bears. Okay, go again. Go ahead and open this one. See how we're doing over here. These. Our baby escalations are baby escalations. I just don't have many of them. It's different. There's a difference. Okay, then. There's our strong room. You can deal with this. Just like that again. There, room for the ghostly wolves. Look at that beautiful ricochet. Could be getting more of a change in aspect, but we actually end there less damage doing that. This looks neater, I guess. Should say looks more interesting. Just for that alone, I might do it. There you go. Where are my options? Let me kill this little worm. Maggot. Special demon, idle drops on evade, Roderick attunement. Let me go get in my box. We're ready to go. No evade this time. Another pillar. Start a rain of arrows. Nice. I always like the way it looks like. Yeah, I beat this turkey thing. I always like how a rain of arrows when you have the unique looks like a car wash. I'm enchanted. Let's go ahead and heal. Not heal. Move this way. We're going next pillar while she's working on that one. I'm over here. Corpse fiends are fine. That for you. Seems okay. Mortar explosive. All can swell. A little amalgam. Amalgam's down. Let's get another sacrifice shrine. And this one wants me to go back here already? Sure, why not? The box is gonna pop up even if I don't do this. And there it is. It actually shows me. Higher class is down. Alright, let's do the Roderick Cash thing. And... no new escalation. No new escalation. Bummer. Whoops, wrong portal. Oh wait, it's over here. I thought they were stacked. I was getting a little concerned. Okay. Another one of these. That's confusing. Our key we don't have yet, so it's gonna be probably down this way. Making me check the other side. I didn't even realize they still had the 2 strong room portals like that happening, but I guess sometimes it still occurs. Thought they fixed it earlier in the season, but I guess not. Is that it? Alright. Let's see here. Open the interact. Scattered in matriarch. That one is a goner. Then we're out here to my left. How long have I been playing Diablo for? Since Diablo 1, and then I skipped 3. Okay, then you're talking about like Diablo 4. We started in beta, and I have played it well over 7,000 hours now. Okay, let's go here. around. This is the way. Hey, hey, how you doing? Champions. One of you. One of you. Corpus Fiend. Yeah, aesthetically, 3 doesn't appeal to me as much as the other ones. It was the first reason I skipped it, and then I was playing lots of other, like, MMORPGs during that, like, their entire, like, peak of D3. It was more, they were more my style at the time. Let's open up that door. Let's get rid of those. See what else there is to be doing. Go lightning cold enchants. That's a way to farm gold other than trade. These days, probably farm the boxes for both whispers and the seasonal. Pop those. And then used to be hordes, but once they buff that box, not so much. Okay, lunatics. Go out here. Alright. Have not tried Project Diablo 2. I did not come back for Diablo 2 Resurrected either. They announced all that. I was just like, I was waiting for it. I kept with MMORPGs and whatever else I was doing at the time. Okay, that works. Select that. Go ahead and do the strong room and gold reserve. Or it still drop the resto scrolls and some uniques are still mostly exclusive to being in there. Fortunately, see the shard of Erethiel. Next season, though, that stuff's gonna change. We'll see what happens. Yes, Inzoi is getting a free DLC, like Vacation Island kind of thing coming soon. Might be decent by then. Boosting, generally people do it by joining down your tier and then taking you into the pit up closer to theirs. And then you get all the experience bonuses of the torment of the pit that they're doing. Well, you just kind of stand at the door and be safe while they do it. You get that big XP hit at the end of the pits. Nothing quite compares. It's also why that's the way to level your paragons when you're to that point. Alright. Here we are. So let's do summon a special demon. Roger attunements. Roger attunement. Every time I click one of those, my mouse to move doesn't want to work. Confusing. It's confusing. And then we get the right side. Got that Waller explosive. Here you go. Now let's move over to the west. Okay, lightning. Okay, little champion. Let's see. Next pillar. Looks good here. Alright. Chilling winds. Not like this. Go with a little bit of lightning. We got Ori on the case over there. And I can go ahead and do this one here. There you are. Alright. Boss done. Knock knock, what's in the box? File hive. That's good to me. Go ahead, the portals. Cool. I'll go this way. So, summoners, like all those and teleports, those are cleared. Let's go grab the Roger chest right here. No problems, keep moving. 2 champions, we skip. Up we go. Bosses, maps, and crafting, interesting. They basically added the YOLO chaos style. Maybe it'll break, maybe it'll be amazing. Kind of RNG. He's got a curse over there, all the way on the other side. Alright, so I'll kill these and we'll go for it that way. If I can get away with it, I don't know. Leave me alone, all of you. Let me teleport. I always do my own paragons and adjustments depending on what I have. but it's probably not going to be too far off of any of the Azure Wrath ones that are floating around. It's one of those that we didn't have that many options to do good damage with rogues, so they're all probably very, very, very close. And that's a lot of this game right now. Hopefully that'll change with the Chaos Armor next season. Here's hoping we get a little bit more variety. Okay, grab the other side. Don't get caught in that AoE. Alrighty. So, do we need that? Nope. Then we'll go down this way. Through here, the champions. Banshee. Lightning Enchanted. Pay for that. No problem there. Do we need these? No, we don't. And I need a Seaborn Goddess. The champions aren't anything too interesting. Is it over here that I need to go? Maybe. You are Northwest. First mate. Gone. Grab the Distilled Fear. Got Summoner Plague Bearer things. And then, how do we do here? Here's Reserve. Forgot Wisdom Equipment 12. Yep, those gloves do change a lot. Alright. Here we are. There's all the sides. See what else we have to work with. Up in here. Now, our little goblin means there's a decent chance we also see the butcher. Decent chance. Let me take a ring. Here you go. I'll do that again. Don't mind. Do. Careful now. Trapping me. Okay, this way. Go around the artifacts. Fine for these. Alright, so we got a little bit of champions. Now, rocket artifact right there again. Back to those. Here's the Burning Butcher. How many butchers have we killed today? So many. Finally broke his barrier, that'll be better. Well, you dropped escalations too. Dropped like nothing. Didn't even give me like the sigils. Is that because Burning Butcher doesn't give me a nicest thing as normal Butcher? Not sure. Maybe the follow. Appreciate it. And we got the Murky Depths coming out. They're twisted. Okay. And then we'll go check out left in a moment. Poison suppressors, fire. All of those can go. Let's see what else we got rolling. Shot Terror, the Leroy. Let me in. Okay. That I don't want. So let's get rid of the Raffle Phantoms. That again. No, thank you. Good for it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, champs. Explosive, also very nice. And we'll see how we do Northwest. There we go. All the Chilling Wind and suppressors. Yeah, it used to be the butcher fight. We would have to do all sorts of fancy, like kiting, a little bit of strategy, and thinking about not getting hit to kill him early in the game. And nowadays, it just like gets deleted. Okay, open this. Let's see our next one. So these first. Astaroth coming. Varshan's offering unique spoils and riches of gold. That'd be good. There you go. Okay. Now, what's it to us? No problem, Ori. Put that back. One of you. Go this way. Sure. Alrighty. Glows could be something. We'll see. We'll see. First, let's get rid of this stuff. Whoop. Okay, gloves. So many gloves. Alright. I was trying to pick up the one. I didn't realize there were 3. Let's see what they gave me, but only 1 GA. It's probably not gonna be superior than the Fist of Fate I have, even if they did drop some. Alright. Wind Force. Not interested. Grasp of Shadow. That's in the Chaos Armor category next time. So Marksman and Cutthroat skills. Casting Marksman or Cutthroat skill has a 50% chance to summon a Shadow Clone. You want more Shadow Clones in your life, so you could run things like Fist of Fate and the Shadow Clone there. But Fist of Fate won't be as necessary, hopefully, for these spells, because they're not gonna be scaling the Azarath the same. So good though, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Let me get rid of these, and we are good for a box before I go next. No problem, or you? Do not speak any of the languages. Spanish for quite a few years, and then I took a Latin in university. It was pretty long. Collection of Chaos, Gem Fragments, Chaos. Pop this one and this one. Grab the boots. These things. And we'll do the whole inventory. Resistant elements on boots. I don't really need that right this second. Right, evade anyway. Don't like that. Implicit. Alright, now let's see how we do down this way. Forgotten Remains. Yeah, I was down in Miami all the time. People would think I was a Cuban and they would like talk to me in Spanish. I was like, I don't speak Spanish. But in Tampa, I don't run into that. Never really ran into that nearly as much. So they have a fair amount of all that here. It's not like it was like first language in some of the stores and things like that. You go down to Miami. Okay, now. Alright, let's open that stone carving. We'll move on back down to the West Forbes Tower. And we'll place this one for the next up here. Pop these. I don't do any event tracking for the game because a lot of the time chat's gonna tell me when the world boss is around. And then everything else, and today's you don't really do the timer for nearly as much. Like Legions aren't as happening of an event. They put more in there, I'd be more obligated to use, you know, some of that, but these days the chat tells me I show up for the world boss. If they don't, you know, then we don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, there's still like a good amount, but it's significantly different than Miami level of how much Spanish they use. Like, I remember actually having like a culture shock and just going from Tampa to Miami like that first time. I was like, what the hell is going on? They're like, oh yeah, it's like that here. Like Miami is its own country. Okay, let's go down this way. To the left. Here are the champions. Yeah, my second monitor is all of you guys in multiple chats, the previews and all those feeds. Monitor 3 is different variations on that and all the status stuff. So I don't know, never put anything for the events. I haven't used the event trackers in many seasons. I used to have another monitor up on my tablet, but it's been down for a while. I haven't sat there and like gone through all the motions to see exactly what's wrong with it. I'm just like, I don't need it right now anyway. But yeah, the monitors are good. Alright, all the time I've forgotten wisdom. Let's do this. Balatro. I don't even know what that is. Honestly, don't even know what Balatro is. Okay, then here. Like, I've heard this name and I just... no idea. Alright, skeletons. Pew pew all the way. Okay, fire chance. Let's collect that. Don't mind if I do. Okay, then Biofields, that's fine. Champions will clear. Fine for you and you. That's all good. Here's the skeleton. And the next. The roguelite with poker. Interesting. Probably why I've heard of it then, I suppose. Up where you're going. How can you upgrade your nightmare sigil to a higher level? Alright, you want to do stronger nightmare sigils. It comes to going to higher torments. So you want higher torments, you have to do higher pits to unlock the torment. And then once you unlock that torment at the prerequisite for whatever torment in the pit, you go to that torment by talking to the statues in either Kyovashon, Paragar, or Nahantu. And then it automatically will give you to the higher nightmare sigils. If you want the escalations in particular, you're not getting them right now. You have to get them from doing strongholds in the regular nightmare dungeons. This way. Looking good. One remains. Got it. And then there's the bandit captain. I see. Key. I never had that moment where I was like super obsessed with poker. Like I know so many people like they just have like that era of they're just really into poker. If not, they're like always into poker. So I don't know if I would really be into the Palantro thing. It's like you never know though. I got addicted to anything. We go here. Champions. Personal statues. No problem. Okay. Anytime I have family that go over there, they're always like, I've never seen so many oxygen tanks in one place outside of hospitals. No statue will clear. Alright, to the southwest. Look at that. Get one out of here. And then we go Haunted Chamber out to the right. Dun, 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 dun. And Tomb Lord. Good for that one. Interesting. It scratches the same itch that Hades and Slay the Spire does. I don't know if I would have that experience, but that is interesting. Goal Reserve, Blast Wave, and Forgot Wisdom. I've never played Hades, but I know I would like it because I like Zombie Ate My Neighbors and Herc's Adventures, which different variations of like, similarity there. Once upon a time. Yeah, up we go. Let's take this. Now, southeast. Don't mind if we do. Alrighty. So, you like Hades. Did you play Hades 2? And if you played Hades 2, how do you feel about that in comparison to Hades 1? Select the Blast Wave. I see. You can play those games on Switch, huh? I always try to, if it's on Switch, but also PC, I always try to buy a PC and then do the Steam Deck thing. But every now and then I'm looking at that store, I'm just like, you know, the Switch is so cozy. It just has a different vibe. I just want to buy everything on the Switch too. But I'm just like, I don't know, we're still in that 1 month window when I actually am interested in my Switch too. So I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna last for me to be buying all this stuff on it. But we've been playing Mario Party, Mario Kart, MASH, primarily so far. So we're still sticking to mainline Nintendo type games. And then here. And then there's a part of me that every time I turn it on and I'm not like playing with Fawn, I'm like, you know what I want to really do? I want to play like Super Nintendo games. I want to play Earthbound. I want to play Breath of Fire 1 and 2, you know, these sort of things. It's like, there's no telling how many times I've played those games in my childhood already. Like, I don't need this in my life. The time it stinks at. But it is what it is. Alright. Ah, you haven't tried the early access for 2 yet. For Hades. Deal 37. Not the drifting shade business. Yes, Earthbound it's very original. Like, they don't make games like that for whatever reason. And if anybody obviously should, they should make another Earthbound for Nintendo's platform. But I don't even know when the last Earthbound was. I only know the one that was on Super Nintendo. Played the hell out of that, and this in concept is super cute. A bunch of kids fighting an alien invasion in like just normal world. Quote unquote normal. Okay, then let's open that. And then, like most people, I think they just know Ness and all that from Smash. They didn't realize, but it's a full-on role-playing game. I think there's a Nintendo version. They have it in their retro catalog, and I've never played that. It's like I have no idea what's going on with the original version. I have a feeling I wouldn't hold my attention, but you never know. To know what it's like. Might be fun. Yeah, you, the champion deal. Loading corpse fiends. Let's grab the blast wave. There for us. PlayStation vibes are ahead of their time. Of course, my favorite from PlayStation 1 is Final Fantasy VII. I remember driving my parents and my grandparents crazy. Is it out yet? Is it out yet? Is it out yet? There we go. Let's place. Let's go do the shambles of vermin. Okay, here. Our PlayStation Vitas. Yeah, I didn't have a Vita. I don't even know anything about it. I just realized you said that. Suppressors. That one. I had the PSP. Never bought that many games for it, but that Final Fantasy Crisis Core was worth it. I had that in like one puzzle game, and I don't remember anything else on it. There you go. Lord Zir's offering, Legendary Spoils, requires offering. Ah, you mean the PSP? Yeah, yeah. Handheld that was compatible with PlayStation type stuff. It wasn't like fully though, like very loosely. Yeah. Astarov. Of those old handhelds, I definitely played the Game Boy Advance, I think, the most. Whoops, that hurts. Back up. Remember having the original Game Boy version that you could like see through the case and see like the circuitry in it. Oh, that was like the coolest thing ever. Hi, Butcher. How you doing? There you go. Alright, gloves. Take those things and we go next. You forgot to make coffee. We're too busy talking about Balatro and all these things. As is the norm around these parts. Dodge chance, good shot chance. Helm. Poison resistance. Condemnation might be in style again next season. Your core skills deal increased damage when consuming combo points. Your basic skills using this weapon have a 50% chance to generate 3 combo points. Could be all a thing. I'm usually not super into combo points, but at the efficiency level of being able to use condemnation and everything, I don't know, maybe not that bad. Everything's like reworked. Do not need to go to the pit right now. Haunted Refuge. It's the equipment delve. Hold on to the Nahantu ones until we have no choice but to deal with it. I just see a barbarian running around named Stardust. Stardust doesn't seem like a very barbarian name. Maybe it's not a barbarian, just got that vibe, whatever they were. Then, if there's a Starfall Coronet that exists on Sorcerer, how can you be a Stardust and not be a Sorcerer? Okay, well, I guess this season with the attack that I don't use, the Celestial Surge, you know, maybe everybody can be a Stardust. I still think I like that one better than the Disintegrate that I'm using so much. And Disintegrate is just so on demand. Should have given the Celestial Surge a little bit more. A little less, I guess, cooldown. That would have been alright. For farming, I still could. Not what I do in here too much. It's all going down. Here we go. Another one of these for you. Looks good. Roger Portal. Let's go. Okay. Fine. No worries here. Careful. Final drops on evade. Summon the special demon. Kill a ritual. I'll wait. No evade allowed. Needs less damage. The nerve of it. Your circle where you belong now. Okay, shot supremacy. Looks good. So, right side. Let's hit that again. Very nice. Shadow Clone, please. Appreciate you. Here we are. And we'll give him a Brave Gestation. And the Artifact Pillar. Whoops. So, Cold Enchanted. And our left side afterwards. How do you do, Pyroclast? I'm good with this. Sure I am. Let's see how this looks. That's a little awkward. Grab the bow. I'll take the right portal. Only one that is the option because there's only one of me. With some me, the road. Our stone carving to the pedestal. We need two. There's pedestals. Naturally. Because I swear these pin shots have like weird curves. I don't know how to do a curved shot. What is this? Okay, stone carving. Who's being disruptive now? There you go. Okay, left again. Turn over this way. Got you here. Back over this side, there is a goblin hanging out. Point blanket. Nope, it didn't die the way I wanted it to. Now it goes down. Somewhere here. Didn't really drop all that much if it died. I had questions. Anyway, Roger. Artifacts. We gotta go place this, and we gotta come back for the other one in a moment. Somebody named their... Well, I assume it's their Necromancer, but since I said that, I know what our crew often does. Is that Necromancer actually a Necromancer? I don't want to see their Steam. I wanted to inspect their actual character here. Interesting. It's like it's forcing me to look at their Steam profile. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. They're just no fun. I usually don't do that. Alright, one more. It's gonna be all the way down here. Okay. Let me see to it. That little tiny dagger. I don't even know what skin I have on it. Do I even have a skin? It doesn't have a skin currently. Go figure. Got that extra little bit of close damage to get my key passive up to max. We're locked in with that. Place you here. A little sorcery that is, depending on what's in my Paragon though. Reshrine. Somehow I had a feeling it was gonna be cursed, otherwise I wouldn't even have touched it. I'm skipping a lot of that stuff lately. Being lazy this part of the season, but can you blame me? Nicely done. Pretty nice clearing them that cleanly, even when I don't have something that's the most guaranteed screen clear ever. Actually make these shots in a way that it hits everybody. They're doing a pretty damn good job, I'd say. Pretty consistent. That one's a little bit slower though. Here we go. Grab the Watt rune. That's what's up. Nicely done. Another here for you. Okay. Here's that and that. Good for that one. Here you go. Fold enchanted. Grab the boots. I'll take this. And let's open up that resplendent chest. Wallets, explosives. Terrifying. Got this. Back for that one. Let's hit you again. Problem. Here you go. Let's see you on left. Fine for now. And we'll head over here to my right side. Not too bad, not too bad. Shocklance suppressors. Here's the shocklance. You can deal with that one as well. Then we're out here. Let me touch the Heraldric artifact. Play that game. And our right side. Find corpse fiends. Good. The vengeful spirits. Yoink. Little Heraldric artifact for you. There's the Tempest. Okay. One remains. Got it. Okay. Our next one. I'll decide mine. Artillery shrines. Ovals looks like they've capped. Oh, I bought a bow. Still could use more bows, I guess. A pretty good crossbow already for this, for the pit, though. And the one I have comes from more fear. Now I only have a stack and a half. Well, could be better. I know I have more other characters, but I don't think I have that much at this point. We've burned a lot of it. I'm just recently trying to get stuff for the barbarian and whatnot. No, it's fine. I think I didn't check like the back half of my characters much. Obviously at some point I took everything from the road. And then little Wall of Terror, little Cold Enchants. There you go again. Now let's see you on my left, Cold and Mortars. Looking swell. Heal here a little bit. Grab the ancient statue. Wait, I have one already, don't I? Okay, I was gonna fix the same because the map is showing me the few markers. Like, oh no, forget to place one already. No, I'll get it. Rock Weaver. Champion, there's two of you. Nice shooting. Extra shots on the artillery. Fun times. Now what else do we have down here? Shoot on by. Let me wait for the peasant host. Waller there for you. No burns, no problem. I go up there, I think. To the right. I don't know, I haven't heard that many rumblings about it. I don't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, then let's place these. And we need one more. Okay, grab the artillery. Let's not get caught in any AoE business. Careful there. Statue, I've got you. Cool deal. Let's see to the left. Here you go. Soothing Hive Master Friend. There you go. Our ring. Let's see. Here's reserve protection shrines, forgotten wisdom. This horse does mesh pretty decently with his cosmetic. A little bit more silver while I'm trying to be gold. Just that helmet didn't really play nice with that part. Okay, demonic corruptions, we need 2 more. Go ahead and grab that again. Poison enchanted, I got you. Those guys. Back over the right side. Here we are. Fallen lunatics. Not what I'm looking for. More corruption. How do you do? Get that. Take a look at how we're doing on the right. Infest and plagues all day. There's another butcher somewhere. I don't actually know. Like, I hit him. There he is. See your health bar, and I see you got hit, but I didn't actually see you until a little bit along the way of that fight. That's funny. That's fine. He just blended in all the other demons that are kind of, I guess, the same kind as him-ish. Just he's a little bit more bulky, a little bit. Okay. Over here. No, he's actually more like the Overlord ones, I would think. The big ones that have the chain sound that also make me think that it's him every now and then when it's not, like those. Okay, champion deal cleared. Let's move over here. Out to the right to the endless coil. Okay, there's you. Get these out of here. No wreck. I'll be fine. And then we're down here again. Mm-hmm. Nope. Keep moving. Back to that on the left. Little annihilator. Alright, we stuff through this deal. That'll be alright. Lunatic Central. Now let's go here. Champions are fine. There's... Okay. Okay, I needed the northwest next. Right, this way again. Terror suppressor, electrified obelisk. Those look okay. Let me take that. Rid of you now. See how we do on the right side. Anything we need right there? Nope. Let's do the Heraldric chess game, and we'll be up here. On the way up north. Don't want to get caught that way. No, thank you. Sure. Verge of the land, my friend. There we are. Alright, so reach the files, reach the materials, legendary spoils, drifting shades coming for me. We sneaky by. Nice. Grats on your nagu. Yeah, I like those spirit wolves. With the Hydra too. Just felt cozy. Okay. Not bad. Next part. Stay away from where the blood ends out. It's practically. Although, he's a little tanky when I'm doing it this way. A little bit faster with the other crossbow deal, but it's not a big deal. Alright, so bow, we'll take the double GA. Right now I have a crossbow, and then technically because of the attack speed deal, the drawstring bow would be a little better if you gave me the right kind. Dexterity chance to heal is not that kind. Dexterity here, but no passives. I don't care for that one. That one, or that one. Let's go ahead and roll back to town. Our inventory. Did I have anything to check out? We haven't already checked out. Nope. Can do this. Play with more amulets. Play with the bows some more. Here, it's fine choice. Did not give me what I wanted though. Of the bows on Rogue, they're giving us which ones for the Chaos Armor? Sky Hunter is the one that's showing up in that list. And the new one. BMA Brawlers. It's gonna be funny when some of these uniques, like the Beast Ball boots, show up in Chaos Armor form for things that aren't boots. Because the name, I'm pretty sure, stays the same. I would call the nameless as boots. Yeah. Okay. Sure. We go with it. Oh, that's confusing that way instead of changing the name, but yeah, it's kind of funny. Good night, so see you soon. Okay, so we wanted the bow again. Could roll a different dagger. That's a lot of rares that time. Not super exciting. How's my Obdicite before we go again? 922k. We got some space. I have some space. Do I have the means to craft more of these mythics anyway? So we could do the better one of these. I have a 2GA one. Maybe it's like I don't know, I was lucky or something. Which was alright, but it wasn't like super fancy. Let me see here. We needed box, prize, and monies. Okay, Valk rune. How many have we piled out most recently? It looks like, whoops, it was over here. Alright, so I've got a healthy amount of these. Maybe that resub Sovereign Shield and you're 26 months in Fame Nation. I want to grab that. 6 I needed. Math is hard, apparently. There you go. I'll craft one of these. And I'll see what other ones I need afterwards. I want my next Shroud of False Death roll, since I don't have a double GA on that one yet. It's maximum life. This one is a maximum life already, so that is a dud. Like, change characters, I probably have enough to craft more of these. That's the Air Perdition. We need Quays, Gars, and Jaws. Character I've stolen those from, so he doesn't have the means to craft on that right this second. Go ahead and do this one. Okay. Our pants. Healing receive, full damage, dexterity. Get rid of all of those. And we're good to go again. Anything out here for favor? Not that we really need it at this point. I don't have the mythic one to do, but I'm not gonna do it when it was just me. I do have some of these. Just a few of these other ones if I really care to run it. I guess I could. I think I did burn the one resolute we got from the goblin box on the character already. So I don't have to worry about that. It was on the druid a few weeks ago. There's enough gold on the horse. It's in the same situation I am in, where it doesn't know what its metal color is. I had a friend in middle school that she would always give me a hard time if we ever paired gold and silver together. Such a minor thing, but kids are super critical about these. So then, like, this character and these horse are kind of doing it. You're gonna tell them that? You're gonna tell them to stop mixing silver and gold? You're gonna tell the Christmas trees every year that are doing it to stop? I didn't think so. Okay. Let's go slide something in here. Titans. Do I have space for Titans? Let's go ahead and do one of these. Yeah, I've Florida all my life. I've lived in Florida all my life. Alright, so we needed... What do we want to do? Jewelry. Jewelry. Alright, let's go. It's always been central or a little up north in Gainesville for the University of Florida. Let's go light the beacons. A little bit of that lag coming in. Confidence fire enchants. That's going down. Here you go. You finally managed to get coffee. It finally happened. It took some attempts, but she got there. She got there. Our next one. Take a little bit of beacon. Explosives and fires. Looking good. 50 seconds remaining. Aha. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, here. On the way out, lesser afflicted things. We don't need to be with it. And the right side. Summoners. Those things are said in my About Me underneath the Twitch video on the Twitch side. Or at least like what I actually completed the major, and I ended up an English Lit major, but I started in telecom, like various forms, and I was going to go to law school, so I did all the pre-law type track stuff too. Okay, here we are. And then I ended up getting a master's degree in creative writing for like video games, movie scripts, that kind of deal, and technically movie scripts were what my final project was. Okay, this one, Grand Spirit Beat game. So usually what I do when I play these games is I don't pay attention to the story at all, because usually I'm a tough sell for all of it. So a lot of people I'd love to come in here and they start asking about Pestle Hatred, and just like, don't do that. But let's go. Okay, now how you doing? Nothing there. Classically never happy. I was always the person they would come to. You wanted the tough love. Like, I could find something nice because you know, that's what they train you to do, and then I'd give you the real story. I don't know what's going on here. So if I actually wanted to put my degrees to the hard work, I would have mostly been writing coverage for people for their scripts and editing people's work. Like, as much as I wrote stuff for myself and that kind of deal. It was always like exceptionally good at the, hey, you know what would make this better? You know what you did here? Don't do that. That kind of thing. We're here on the right. But in a very constructive way. But a lot of the time, until you're like the highest of the high, the most serious of the serious, most people they don't want to hear that. It's the classic I liked it, didn't love it, which usually means like there's a lot you need to work on here. But I was always that kind of person, so I still am today. And generally, what I do is like I don't do much with the lore and the storylines when I play these games. So avoid it at all costs. All right, ultra shots. That cousin Yetna out. No, they were fine. The base game story, we can say that, is far superior than the Vessel of Hatred story. But a lot of the damage done to story in this game is that it's on live service, and framing the story around what the live service demands of it makes it difficult. So you can only expect so much. That's kind of the out I give it, and I generally try to leave it at that. Right, so let's go ahead and hit this one. We generally do not play live service games for a story, although I know a lot of people come through and they enjoy that. I feel like overall, when it comes to story in Diablo, it's the deep lore that came well before this game in particular that really holds it down for everybody who likes that particular aspect of these games. And to be fair, I don't think there's really any 100% bringing it back to back then, just because the demands of what the game is significantly different. Okay, here. Yeah, see, that's the live service. It just aims where it shouldn't have. That's because it's live service and it's all built to keep looping into live service changes, like seasons and the DLCs that they have planned ahead. So it can make story-driven content very rough. And then they don't do a great amount of work seeming to integrate season to season, like story. It's like, I see they're trying to do it, especially I guess since we're coming in closer to the next DLC, but it's rough. And I said I'm not going to do this, but now, yeah, I'm doing it. It can't be helped to some extent, but yeah, it's what it is. It is what it is. Okay, let's go ahead and clear this. Champion. Give me the bloodstone, and we'll go ahead and slide over here and see what we left. Before the base game over Vessel, you didn't dislike the DLC, it was fine. See, yeah, a lot of the time, like, your, what is it, Rockstar Games storylines, where they have their online mode, but it's very, very a separate beast to their storyline. And then you get stories that, as like he describes there, they're fire. Like, a lot of people come through and they say they really love those. I actually haven't played those. I don't do the single-player game stuff, like, ever. But, you know, like, everybody who comes through, they kind of cite those as, like, high-end. And then, I guess for me right now, as far as, like, good video game story and, like, RPGs, obviously Baldur's Gate 3. But the amount of variance in story that you can get from run to run is phenomenal. And they also really captured that vibe of playing the old Baldur's Gate games that I loved as a kid back when I actually, you know, would religiously play those kind of games. But you don't get those results in, like, a live service game. Because the story and the game itself typically does not align well. So I can't fault Justice Hatred too much. It's like, could it be better? Everything could always be better. Everything could always be better. Okay, suppress, just get the Flesh Cultivator out. Final Fantasy 14, as far as like live service, like ongoing game stories go, as much as I went through it, you know, it still holds, it's a Final Fantasy game. I don't think it's gonna be like as strong and like compact and like straightforward and everything lines up quite like the best of the Final Fantasy single player games work, but for what it is, that is a significantly better example of a live service game doing well a story. But there's so much. If you're a player like me who's more just wanted to do the live service stuff, want to do my dungeons, want to get through it, it could be a little rough going through that campaign. So much. It's so much. It's dense story for a game like that. I'm pretty sure you could buy your way through and skip it if they order correctly, so there's that. But if it's a Final Fantasy game, you know, you really probably don't see it at least once you're gonna actually sign in to play it at all. Let's open that one. Yeah, you can skip. Okay, let's take protection. Frozen, get that one out of the way. And we'll move over down the southwest. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy 14 isn't the same world as Final Fantasy 12 and Tactics, I want to say. Eorzea, whatever, they use that one a lot. So that also gives it some more depth. Because people know and are knew it from before. Alright, one more gatekeeper out this side. And this one. Champions. Okay. Boric. Let me move along to right. Raise Keep. Okay, Battle Overseers. Colton Chandler Chronopolis. It's always funny. It's like, I went to school to do all the like writing of the storylines and the lore type stuff, but all I ever want to do is like PvP. I don't want to PvP in these games. I don't want to do any of that. I skip all of that. Alluded to, just like, ironic. Yeah, Spirit 2 is gonna have a live stream on the 20th. So a few more days. They always give us drops for showing up. So, on the 20th, I believe it's in my afternoon, so I'll probably end stream on the 20th, a few days from now, a little early to make sure we all can do that sort of thing. Okay, let's open that door. Grab the protection. And of course tomorrow for us is the PTR here in Z4, so we'll be doing that. Granted, I probably won't do it too many hours of it the first day because he runs at like the hours where I'm almost done with stream, but we'll probably mess around a little bit. A little bit. Mostly just be a glorified waiting room. Which is fine, I don't mind. Plenty of days to play with it, and then I'll do a few days of that PTR, then I'm gonna take a few days off. And rest up for PoE 2 because we will do the whatever it starts at the launch of that league and then play like long stupid hours because that's what we usually do. I hope this one pulls over to me because I don't think it's hittable right now. Alright, so those. Okay, here. Actually, so it might not. The PoE 2 one might not conflict with my stream times for current like light schedule. That's nice. Okay, then poison. Got you going. You're over there on the right again. These two. Thank you for joining me. Now we're gonna go up top and kill the boss. My spirit color squalls. There you go. So, don't get caught there. Let's go outside my forgot wisdom protection shrines. So, our strong room already wayfinding. That'll be up here somewhere, right? Oh, it's already there. I passed it. Whoops. Fine, looks like I had to do that a little bit to make it spawn properly anyway. It's fine. Let's do that again. No worries. Another wave. My shots are going on the weird spots. Bring it back, bring it back. Alright. Here's hoping. Yeah, it'd be a shame if they leave it for like days at a time to just fix the fan wiring. Probably all you got going on. That if they just open it up immediately and adjust it, because I'm sure, you know, we're doing that burst and that sort of thing should be good to go. You would think. You would think. Alright, firebrand. Teleport. I guess some of those stores, the person who runs the actual counter is not the tech who does the estimating. I guess it depends. Pop this. Ooh, true, true. And hopefully they can also like boot it up over there and see if it's too loud. So you know in advance what's going on. It's satisfactory instead of having to keep playing like the back and forth. I once bought a gaming laptop that had whatever was in it. It was probably a little much like cutting edge for laptops at the time, and it didn't go well. And so the hard drive and like whatever else went out pretty quickly, like overheating or whatnot. And I sent it over to them to fix. And then it came back, and like less than a month after it came back the first time, the same thing failed after being replaced. It had to go again. And that's where I learned, you know what, maybe it's okay not to buy the newest shiny, because oftentimes the newest shiny is not so shiny yet. Like, give it some time. Let everybody else have this moment of, shit, this doesn't work, and me not suffer. Because I was out of a laptop for multiple months. I think it was my first year at university too, so I had all the stress of like being a freshman and like figuring all that out, and the only thing I ever liked to do, of course, surprise, is game, and I couldn't because that damn laptop was just like, no, we're not gonna work. We're just not gonna work. Yeah. Right here. Kind of like messed in my head. It like depressed me so much that my grandmother was like, she should just stop. It's not for her. Just let her come home. Let her come home. Of course I did it. It's like, no, I was too stubborn for that. Fortunately, I was like, I don't need to come home. It was just like, probably outside. It was like world ending, but it was really just my PC. It was constantly in the shop, and I just like I couldn't stand that. I could not stand that. I was like, what do I even do here? I don't want to do any of the normal university BS. I just want a game, please. I want to go to class, do what I gotta do for class, go home, game. I don't want to sit and be told that I should be doing something else because there was nothing else I was gonna do. Let's be real. Like, I'm the kind of person like I hardly, never change, never change. Yeah, it was worse. Yeah, I didn't have anything at that point. So it was also as someone who never did the library thing, never, touched grass for much of anything. You got no choice whenever you need a PC or computer or anything like that. You gotta go use the public ones or anything of that nature. Is like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. That was awful. But unfortunately, as far as like that it goes, it's like the only like really big outage I've ever had as far as like not having a gaming rig that can hang. But that being said, though, every time I would come home for summer, my internet would be awful, and I would not be able to play in like high-performing PvP groups for the games I was playing a lot of the time, and that hurt too. But it was not as bad as having nothing. So like, hey, a little bit, and every now and then, be like, okay, we're not that sweaty right now. We don't care about this, but like big GVG matches and whatnot, I just knew it's like I'm gonna get benched. Doesn't matter how well I played while I was at university. Just like for the good of the guild, I would have to let myself get benched. That sucked. So like when the Skidry Abomination would get that out. Play, yeah, it's actually play WoW in public. Things like this. That's right. That's right. When I was in high school, my band director was a WoW player, so when a lot of those games would come out, I played them right in school. Because my senior year, I had all the credits I could possibly imagine. They didn't have anything else for me. I just like kind of was just there, just hanging out. So I came a lot right in the band hall. Because my band director also being a gamer, it was just like, okay, cool, awesome, sure. Page Master. Clusters. The universe was not much different, but I could. Those first few months were hell, though. Alright. Not too bad. Okay, red things. And then what do we have to work with? Right now, if one of my PCs were to go down, I have the other one. Right now, my second one doesn't have the GPU that this one originally had. We didn't just pass it along. We might still do that. I don't think it's anywhere else, but just hanging out in the box over there. But hopefully I don't ever need to, so let's leave it. But theoretically, I'm in pretty good shape. Good shape. And then we have the other PCs in the house too. Technically, well, I think after putting the GPU in, this is the superior PC, but my brother's is a beast too. Alright. You're in Astrov's lair. You're talking like the streaming rig or this PC, what it had before? I had a 3080 something or another in this one before. And then the streaming rig only has like a 2080 Super, something like that. So it's like significantly lower, but it doesn't really need to do anything but just stay online, stay up. Hold the stream together for me. It actually used to do quite a bit of my video processing, but slower in the first place, so it makes it forever. Yeah, see, it's not bad. For those rigs, you don't really need much of anything. It just needs to be stable. This one's doing all the heavy lifting for me. Well, there's like, it doesn't hurt to have nicer things, though. Also, because if a GPU is going to fail, the odds are it is the one in that one at some point. It's obviously quite a bit older. That one that it has must have been my old PC before I had the gaming rig at all. And that thing's ancient. But we always build like really big towers and try and like future-proof it, so it's always go on a long time without having any issue. I'm already like the motherboard and the gaming rig could be better though. Or CPU or something, because right now, when I'm in town, I don't know if it really counts. Diablo's doing some weird stuff, but I've seen my CPU hit like over 90% today. Well, I've started looking. There's probably something I could do. This is not a bad Conjar. But do I need it this season? Nah, weapon mastery, isn't it? There's another eagle horn, 52 out of 80. Definitely don't need that. Get rid of these things. Thorns, dexterity, pull resistance. Cool deal. You're just a Best Buy visit away if your PC dies. Yeah, yeah. No, it's not so bad. Dexterity, toss it. Mile high is my last escalation. Oh no, the horror. Whatever shall I do? Well, nightmare dungeons are there for a reason. Okay. Maybe. So, left side. Okay, return to stalking me. Oh joy. Well, someone's gotta do it. The Butcher, X-Fall, and King Czar for doing a terrible job today. Out there dying left, right, and center. We need the treasure room here. Random weapon rack. Okay. Well, I guess these guys have weapons. I don't know if their rack would look like this. That's a really clean weapon rack to be in here. That's very strange. Boy. That, for some reason, an object that accompanies the demon? Doesn't make much sense. I have so many questions now. Funny, no matter how many hours I play this game, there's always just like something just so random. Like, what the hell is going on? And if there's something weird and random going on, I will find it. I will find it and I will mention it because that's just what I do. Let's go place you. Chilling wind. Get rid of this. There's another explosion. Okay. So now, how are we looking? No, not the Subo. I'm not roasting marshmallows with you or whatever the hell you're doing over here. Who randomly decides that they're gonna, I don't know, camp it out in this place is a bad idea. Definitely a bad idea. Subo buddy. Also, how are we doing on mercenary boxes? We got 70 on you. You can tell I'm not solo often. And then 344. It's always interesting, like near the industry and people who, you know, only come in like certain parts of the morning. They always ask me things like, do you always play solo? Every time I see you, you're playing solo. I'm just like, what? It's like, it's the opposite. I swear to you, it is the opposite. You can tell I'm pro. Here's that 70. I never opened these. I just, you know, can't be bothered. I don't like boxes. She's got 344. That's a pretty good example of how much of a discrepancy between times I've played in parties and times when I don't. But every time that conversation comes up, and it comes up a lot more than you would think, I was always like mind blown. They think like I'm a solo self-find player. Just like, no. I don't trade a lot. I don't join the public parties in this game much. I might actually get into joining random pubs if I want to play companions on PoE 2, and you know, it might just be like smooth ride. You want to play that. But, you know, generally, you know, we're out of here, we got Ori, we got Mac, we got Steed, we got Bond, we got, you know, all the crew. They come through, they always welcome to play, and usually there around here. So definitely not a true solo self-find. I would say if I was that kind of player, I'd play a lot more hardcore, but I always support utility bard type at heart. You don't play by yourself like that. That makes no sense. Vampirics. Yep. Yep, playing alone right now. Nobody in my party right now. Nobody. Okay, here. We are moving. But to be fair, most people who come and ask that question, what they're really asking is, can I come play? I come play. And then I usually ask, okay, what are you bringing? And for some reason, like 50%, if not 75% of the people, once I ask them that question, they have no answer. Or I tell them exclamation BNet in the chat, or BTag, exclamation BattleNet, and you can get my information to add me. And then they don't follow through with that. So usually it's like there's a barrier to entry, and it's, can you understand the commands? And a lot of time the mods will even pop it for them, but you know, they still don't follow through. Yeah, they never follow up. It's so weird. It's so weird. But usually when people do that, it's people who, like, they've never been here before. So they probably just join, they see what I'm doing without even, like, listening to the stream or knowing what the stream is like. And maybe because I talk so much, I scare the hell out of them. there's a chance. Are they like, oh, they go so fast, they're kind of sweaty, and then I just wanted to kind of like chill and vibe. It's not so like chill vibes. Use a little extra so they go somewhere else. I don't know. It always depends, probably like the person, but you know, it happens so often. Those two things that it's quite interesting. Yes, August 19th, the PTR that will start tomorrow. It is coming. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. The enemies in the unstable ramparts. The actual release of season 10, I believe, is September 23rd. They will have another dev chat proper to give us all the deets. So I'll hire some extra stuff leading up to that day. So PCR first. Good feedback, we hope. Season 10, September 23rd. So of course all that stuff is always subject to change, but you know, I think they're on schedule right now. Alright, there you go. Yep. Yeah, that's all it takes. Especially if you're playing like that top meta, that top Hydra this season. You just adjust some aspects, you get a little adjustment on that gear, and you're flying. You're flying, and everything across that flight path is in ash. It is an amazing build this season, and hopefully next season also does alright too. Because we like to jokingly say, not so jokingly, really. Hydra forever! We waited that long for Hydra to finally pop off, and now it does, we don't want it to leave. Okay, now here. I hope with time the builds get like closer together in overall power, so it all comes down to kind of more haste. Then this is the one that has more zeros to significant here. There's always going to be a meta. There's always going to be a thing that's got a little edge on everything else. But if it had less discrepancy between like S and A, we'd be pretty alright. Okay, 32 seconds. Good for you. Let's see here. Not too shabby now. Fine. Lightning frozen. 10 seconds. Good enough. Forward. No worries. So far away. Oh goodness, yeah. Alright, so that's open now. I guess she's got whatever was going on over that way. There you go. And we needed the... Wait, we don't have the... Oh no, I had it on my body, so I had to go get it anyway. Forgot I already had picked it up. So now I gotta go back. Yeah. What happens when the pull and evade so far away that takes so long? The brain cannot compute. Okay. Agent statue. Got it. Run this back. Not that we're too slow. It's okay. It's alright. No Hydra Sorcerer, but it's respectable. Granted, not as respectable as resetting everything on my dev trap. Alright. Alright, Stronger Master. Fair enough. Replace this. Right here. Kill this one and then we'll go to the strong room. That'll work. Don't worry about that afterwards. We want this first. I need more escalation, so gotta do the work. Gross. That's a face I haven't seen almost like basically at all this season. It still cracks me up. I still yet to do a single run of Belial in the Palace of the Deceiver all season. I'm like full on committed. No Belial. 0. And then people come through and see me doing the other bosses. They also think I'm crazy for doing that. Come on now. Not that surprising. The other bosses do exist. That was even happening last season when they first introduced him. Within like a week, people are like, why are you doing those bosses? Why not just do Belial? It's like, not all of us are buying the dupe mats like you, friends. Some of us actually do like to grind the whole game. I just hope next season is better, but I feel like every season kind of ends up the same. me being realistic. It's just, yeah. I just hope that they retool how things drop so that we're not in those bosses nearly as much. It's like my base build, whatever it's gonna be. Let me do the hordes, let me do the new rifts so I can get the Chaos Armor for there and not feel like I'm obligated to go live in Belial's domain. Then I'll be pretty happy. Then, of course, build variety type things reasonably for next season. I'd be really happy. Our Southwest has the boss. Pew pew. Don't need to, she already killed it. Amulets. Not you. You. Pretty much every class, I have a pretty good idea, ideally, what I want to play. But for Sorcerer, there's so many options of things I like that, in theory, could be alright next season. Like, I like Blizzard. I want to play Blizzard. I've always wanted to have Isadoras actually come into play and be good. So there's the lightning deal. And even the Fireball's got Chaos Armor for the Endless Rage. So I think the Sorcerers, as far as like options, are gonna be eaten pretty well. Pretty good. Pretty good. Gorge Wall. So good we happens to be in proper agreement. Then another strong room. You are hype, yes. I got the Starfall Coronet as a Chaos Armor option. Running around Meteor being able to Shaco or Perdition, whatever the hell you want. Crazy. They didn't put the Verglis in there, but I'm glad they didn't, because that would, unless they adjust how it does the damage, is kind of wild. Yep. Fireball Meteor. I used to like to do that just because the Screen Chaos was fun. Before the era of having Spiritborn throw around Razor Wings and whatnot, I think that was my let's spam all of the Screen Chaos kind of build. Yes, the Hydra Amulet is on the Chaos Armor list. Hydra, Meteor, Fireball, whatever weird combination, I guess, if you really wanted to, with their uniques all in a nice jumble. Then here. What's gonna happen though is some things are gonna be like clearly the more meta in certain slots. And then people will be absolutely devastated when they farm their hearts out to get the right combination of whatever guide is telling them that they should have and it not drop, because as far as we can tell, as far as the PTR will show us, the seasonal armor is a countdown. So you gotta grind, put in the grind, which, I mean, no life for it. We love this. We love this. I just don't know how the greater community is gonna take it, because I know a lot of people out there that feel like I should have my full build, however it is in the planner, within day maybe 4. And they don't have that already. They see all the people who have no lives that do, and they obviously are gonna go full on entitlement mode. I gotta have it. I gotta have it. What's wrong? How dare you? Because like, I think it might be a season where the grind will matter. You want everything in the right configuration. You gotta have a little bit of luck, a lot of bit of time. No escalation. Nice. At least so Ori can open the box. Hydra Frozen Orb with Winter Glass? Yes. Yes. Winter Glass is also on the Chaos Armor list, so you can move that too. Which is also crazy. This story has some wildness. Let me double check. Fracture Winter Glass is on the list. I see it right there. It is there. Protection. Oh no, how hyped I am on the rogue ones. It's just like, okay, I get damage stack to make up the fact that my damage is not the greatest right now. Like really pieced it together, but I mean the flurry helmet is moving. That helps me a lot. Feeling like way more confident in flurry, getting some love. I like the Shroud of Condurus for the tugboat pull, but I don't think that really like helps for actually like hanging with the top damage metas. I don't know, we'll see. Okay. Figure that. Prime Stone, you're 38 months in Nation. Morning Seed. Select this. Da-da-da-da. Idol of the Overseer. There you go. A little bit of all that is sorted. Now we gotta go to the sepulchrum? Sepulchrum words. Chaos helps move people away from mythics. No, I think it gives space for everybody to have the same mythics. That's kind of the problem. I think there actually might be how everybody can have the mythics. Unless we do figure out combinations that are like that strong. I don't like actually really look at it. But mostly it's like, oh, I couldn't have as much cooldown reduction as I wanted before because I had to use that helmet instead of Shaco, whatever helmet. And I was like, that helmet's Chaos Armor now, so we'll just throw that over there to somewhere else. And then we'll rock the Shaco too. Suppressors. It would be nice if it gave us options outside of the same mythics. No, not like crunching numbers yet. I haven't really thought about that part. I feel like it's just opening up so everybody has fair game of the mythics more than stopping us from always using them. I don't think I'm more inclined to not use Starlace now that I can move some things away from the Starlace slot. But if we love our Chaos Armor so much, it means less aspects, unless maybe we drop some mythics. But I don't know, you don't generally beat some of the staple mythics for aspect slots, really, do you? And then +1 all passives kind of energy. I have to get something giving me more than all of these before that Starless comes off. And it's core skills. Using where core skills and stats like that should be like favored, you would think. So, you know, that ring staying on. Hydra gloves, winter class boots. Passive amulets. See, now the thing is everyone's going to be a god dang it, I have to run a in-game sweat amulet. Because why wouldn't you? Wait, does Boulder have Dolmen? Where's the druid? I haven't looked at the druid list. Erida's Inexplorable. Pulls for everybody wanted. Earthbreaker, Flesh Render, Great Staff of the Crown, Hunter Zenith, Hilt of Blackwing, Malefic Crescent, Majolnik Ring, Rotting Lightburn, Tempest Roar, the Basilisk Prayer. Okay, so Boulder is like maybe like the only thing you can think of that still doesn't have to chase a sweaty amulet but wants to be what it usually is. I think most of the other like unique type amulets across at least Rogue and Sorcerer that I've looked at, you know, their amulets are now Chaos Armor, so you're back to sweating it out for the multi-passives. Good times. Go ahead and get that done, and we are going into Belfry. Good morning. How do you do? Well, there is a collab coming up in the upcoming season that they have not announced yet. So we don't know. Don't know. Velocity looks good to me. Now, how do you do? Okay, now southwest. Back over there. Might we do like a fight obelisk. We'll collect you, and then we need another drown bell. Plague Bearer. Alright, Free Shrine. Did you have anything fun on that? Nope, of course not. Gotta go this, so wait.
Stay a while and listen.
Let's see. That I don't need. Right up again. That's in that corner. For our boy, the Chaplain. He's not here. Yeah, Necro, I think we're gonna play Corpse Explosion. And run around with the simulacrums. Finally, they might have their day. I've wanted to play Simulacrum Necro for so long. And conflicted with things like Black River. Finally. It's time. You opened a story. Disgusting. How dare you listen to that monologue? What is wrong with you? Let's go up here. I'm trying to see how business. Just like this. Alright, so equipment alpha, Roger, gem reserved. Yeah, I know. I actually, for quite a while, when we first started this game, I listened to them like every time. Especially like the one in, was it Moggin's Works, where the dude is like talking shit about his rabble, the people he's been working with. And like pitted to dudes and the bandits are just not getting along all that well. And it was their attempt to give a little bit of character to these dungeons. It's not the worst. It's just we blaze through these so much we don't think about it much at all. And there are some like side quests every now and then you go into these dungeons that gives up. I would touch more, but there's only so much you can do. Yeah, I listen to them all so much. Actually, just the other day we saw something drop and I was thinking about it, I was like, I don't even know if I've ever heard that one before. There's probably some either I don't remember it at all, or maybe some they just had like a really awkward positioning where they drop that little monologue that I've never clicked on it. What's a chance? Okay. I really like the Belfry overall story, and that elite is completely unique. He doesn't appear anywhere else I know of. Even just like the skin, which you don't have in this game very often. Champs. It's so weird that that one exists like that. Pardon me. Okay. Careful. Here you go. On my right now. Okay. That's fine. There's the next one over here. Okay, left side. This one I think has been done recently. I inhaled the nuts. Not allowed. Just vacuuming here recently, but it's never enough. My dusty crypt is killing me. Okay, so we should get the boss down there. Yes, we do. That here. Here you go. Alright, I think I'm done coughing up a lung for the moment. I should probably make one of those slides where they actually have the game music still on, game sounds. Alright, so we needed one more gatekeeper. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Move to the right again. Got those for me. Cool enough. Now we're up here onto northeast. A little bit of fire, we don't mind. Let's go down this way. Still happening. All right. Champions, I've got you here on this side. Let's see what I do on the right. Around the green. Like there's all of that. That'll go fine for me. A little off-the-side action. And then what are we doing? So, doors everywhere in this zone. I like this map, but like everybody, like, I wish the doors were maybe just like breakaway. Breakaway doors everywhere. Make everything like it's a Hollywood set. Just glorified cardboard everywhere. Just gone. Alright, do we have enough to go into the boss? Yes, we do. I think my little dog got my opposite over there. Even if he didn't, it doesn't matter that much. There you go. So, we got the chest, we got the ring, we got equipment delve coming up for the next one. I'm gonna stack the entrance with Hydras. Fair enough. Alright, hollowed stones. Not only is this in the Haunted Dungeon, it's a Haunted Dungeon with portals. Okay, now. And there are some doors in this game, like barricades and whatnot, that are breakable. So we're not like that far removed from it happening, because we have to go back through and do it, and that sounds like a lot of work, so I guess I don't. It's the worst, confirmed. It's a Haunted Dungeon that goes on forever, and it makes us go through portals. Gross. A little bit of poison. At least there's no doors in the pit. Yeah, they realized that enough that they did take that sort of thing out in the pit. Just imagine the pit head doors, and people will be like, "Okay, this map is even more of a no." It would be very cursed in there. I actually like some of the tiles that would have doors in Nightmare Dungeons that are in the pit, because those are the ones that tend to have a lot of elites in them. It's the dang catacombs that would have both, and it's still bad regardless. No matter what, that one's a loser. Okay, again, let's go out here to the right. Careful. I want to break free. Let me be free. Electrified obelisk. Okay. Champions going down. Let's do that plague bearer. I'm gonna move out here a little bit. Just a little bit. That'll go fine. And champions. The multi-shot. The boss is here. Put that down. Right. Alright, so let me take the ring, and I don't need anything else there. Got the right portal, though. That's always nice. But always how it's a 3GA, I know. Long sigh. I think that won't change next season. Unless it's a 3GA on a Chaos Armor kind of deal, I guess. Okay, teleporters. Whoops. There we go. A struggle. Okay, here's the champion deal. There you go. More sacrificial flesh. Magic artifacts. There's a multi-shot like that. Yes, they can. They can roll Hydra up there. But then you got things like Shaco and other Chaos Armor and Perdition, where you can have those skills with other values too. Frozen Mortar. Get rid of you. Grab some pants here. Okay, for now. Master Impaler. I needed just the boss now at this point, right? I mean, technically the treasure room hasn't been found. Yeah. There's also with the slow sliding doors too, on top of the portal thing and going on forever. There's so much not to like about this dungeon, and then like the treasure room that hangs over us that we want to find, but at the same time often we don't want to feel like we have to. Here we are. Anything over here? This way looks kind of chill. Around the blast wave, and I see nothing. I'm not gonna worry about it. I guess it was back the other side, and that's way too far for us to be worried. Good news, this dungeon's over. Which of the caves and spoils grim secrets. Get us out of here! Just get us out of here! The drifting chains making it more difficult than it has to be. Come on. Let us be free. There we go. Goodness. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okie dokie. Go Astaroth, my friend. Haha. Okay, we'll take these things. A little tribute to Harmony that I really don't need, but I can pick them up anyway. Sorry to get over flooded with boxes too. Sword, sword, sword. What sword is that? Azarath, which we definitely don't need. Got a perfect one on this character, 30% even. With the luck triple crit. Got almost perfect Penitent Greaves. Right? Of all the ones not to have the big rollout, of course, it's the face. There's a shard. That is at 150% all stats. Oh yeah, now one of those drops. To be fair, it's on a max of resource, so it could be even better. But that's the first 150 I think I've seen all season across anyone who's been around here to ping. Max speed, breathing band. Nope. No. Boiler plated disobedience. Crit strike damage, maximum life, dexterity. Maximum life, like per 5 seconds. Yoink. I mean, gotta, I guess. I wanna go revisit the barbarian, might mess with that. Go open these up before we go Atkins. Alrighty. Here we are. What you got? Maximum life, attack speed. Yeah, true, true. Unnecessary for you. Here's an Atkins grasp. You're rolling. Okay, I see another one of these. Let's open that right up. A bit of all this. Let's hit you again. Shadow Chained and Summoners. Clearing that out. And our left side. Okay. Fallen Overseers. That's alright by me. You have like 5 Forge of Malice. Oh no. Oh no, you're burdened by Nahansu dungeons. We cannot escape. Refresh this. At least I got that going for me. Nice and cozy, like. Oh, they're off the site recovering. 946k. Idle drops on potion use. Roger Gatsumit. Okay, so we got one of those and we got one of these. How's my... Okay, we also have 2 stocks of the fear going on right here. Okay, then... Whoops, did I evade? I must have evaded. Mistakes were made. Okay, here. Lightning Tempest. That'll go fine. Now I'm moving down southeast, waiting for our next one of these. Got shotgun, but stay in my circle. Must be here. Teleports are good. There's our suppressors. That'll be fine. Right over there. And now. Mortars. Okay, now Vampiric Chilling Wings. Here are the champions and our boss awaits. Pyro class. Hello there, buddy, old pal. Took a little bit to kill him. There you go. Let's face a shrine escalation. I got like space for now. There we go. Wrong portal. This is the one we need. Alright. Roll as we are. Let's go ahead and roll out here. Do we need that? Nope, we don't. To the north and west, I got 2 champions. And a chest now. Good for you. X-Ball. He runs up on us, always looking so imposing, and then there's that. He doesn't have the fancy barrier like the Butcher, pretty sure. There's not much that even forestall the inevitable for him. Okay, then 34 seconds left on the cursed chest. There you go. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. These out of the way. Time. You go off the site time. Not for that explosion, but I think I'm fine. Happy Monday and good week to you too, Papa Powerbomb. Alright, grab this thing. Massacre enough, definitely completed. Let's take a look at you. Meh. That's what I got. Meh. Alright. Up the game. With this. The champions. We got the probably Shocklands Plague Bearers for the Storm Feast. Here's you again. Now let's see how we do on my right. The busters we can play with. Let's open a little bit of that. Alright. You got that for me. So through the door we go. Lightning Cold Summoner. Get that out of the way. Postman Bear. Okay, on the right. A little bit of this. Teleport multi-shot. Here you go. Channeling, I got you. Lord Titus, clearly champion. Problem. Let's grab you. See what else we got going on up here. I got a curse well? Yep. Already found one, alright. Her bear has a nose for these things. Look at that poison. Beautiful. Wait, did that appear? Oh yeah, it did appear on the druid list. Yeah, the Rotting Lightbringer. So a lot of, basically all the new uniques that came through this season in the metas look like they can mess with that again if they want to with the Chaos Armor. A lot of rings appearing on the Chaos Armor list, and not sure how I feel about those. It's like, you can have this, and you can have your star list too, and your token, whatever resource aspect we might need now. Oh, you don't have to use the weapon. You get to use the aspect that pumps your damage for pulverizing you want to on your two-hander. That's kind of nice. The Basilisk. I want people to go in and play Petrified. Does anybody do this these days? Gym Reserve off the site mine. They didn't nerf the damage on that Lightbringer build. That'll be pretty strong next season. I looked at the rebalancing ones really clearly on the bottom of the patch notes. There's some cool stuff on that Chaos Armor list for sure. Bloodstone to the pedestal. You know the drill. Moving along here. Anything we want right this second? Mm-hmm. Okay, then let's do the bloodstone thing. Maybe. Alright. So, right side. Do this again. I'll place that. Or he's got the box. What is she doing otherwise? It's okay. Let's go. Me and my stealthiness, kind of nice. The one advantage of not constantly exploding on my enemies. I do get to run around the top if I want to. Brief moment of time. We can be so sneaky. Anytime we play a class like this, I usually think that like stealth is like a huge part of it. Not exactly in this game. Stealthy. It's to be stealthy ever. Then. Alright. What's this to us now? Get some stuff from cultist type things we can deal with. To the right. More of this. And that. Waller, cold, chilly wind. Now let's let's see if we can clear that one. Fine for these. And our right hand side. Oh, there's again. Now, what do I have to work with? Not here with the opposite. We can play with this. Open that again. Let's see. We needed those. Get them. Alright, opposite mine coming up. Strong room as well. Into Champion's Demise. Haven't actually seen any of these until now. Today. The old goats. Starving. Starving. Stone carving. I put stone carving together and starving. Well, I mean, it is these goat types. They are pretty hungry individuals. Cool for you. Let's see now. Okay. How do you do? How do you do? Too bad at all. And let's go here. Finally, some champions starving. Finally, somebody cut them off from the food supply. Good deal. So, here, let's do that one again. Let it rain GA items. One gives you permission to give me GAs. Multiple, please. Indeed. I need a better bow. I need better gloves. Oh, I think the starving. She's getting hungry. Not going to eat demonic goats, I hope. I don't think that's pretty healthy. Got trapped. Don't have to worry about getting CC'd on many characters, but this one does gotta get caught sometimes. Alright. Pew 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 pew. Presser. Get that cleared out. There you go. That'll be fine. Chilling wind here for you. Compressor looks okay. And then on the right again. That'll be fine going. Just got that handled, I think. So, what do we have now? On my right again. Oh, Roderick chest. Grab the sword, and let's see what else we got. One day it'll rain GAs. Had lamb, haven't had goat. I don't know. What is this? Is wrong portal? Yes. I keep thinking that they're stacked on top of each other. It's like he adjusted the cursor. It's like, wait, no. Totally different area. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Okay, here's the split. We're gonna go southeast, this way. Nothing there. Goat is delicious. Steve can't confirm, huh? I've never had goat. Okay, champions. Looking good. I've had like wild hog, but not goat. Never had rabbit either. Cold. No, this is goat the goat. Is it? Is it? Maybe. carving. I'll take that, and we'll see how we're doing over here. Goat is the goat. Confirmed. Excuse me. Goodness. So, that's you. We needed another one. Out to my left. I have not had elk, no. Right here. What are we doing? Treasure Goblin. Come back here. I shouldn't say I need to go back there because he didn't move. Kroger flesh for everyone. Waller suppressor explosive. So then look at these. Yeah, it's not that hard to get. Alright, hey Livali, welcome in. Ori's got that for us. This way. Cursed. What do we get that's cursed? All the way up left? Okay. So we'll move this away onto that. Alright, speed will be coming in like 10 minutes. Too much away from it. Taking you away. Nah. I've seen worse. You're fine. You fit right in. I mean, most of us here, we spend most of our time slaying demons, and this game is not exactly the most healthy state of mind when it comes to, well, things like flesh for everyone. Most iconic line in this game is fresh meat, after all. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, here we are. Wave 11. Sometimes it just feels like a chicken dance when we're doing these. Are we there yet? Lightning Enchanted? Sure we are. Let's see now. Walk around the ring. Right around. Back out to the last of the carvings. Spots. Legendaries there aren't too exciting. We're gonna go up this way. There you go. Alright, lightning summoners. I got you. Let's go ahead and do this deal here. Khazra Abominations. There you go. Alright, here's the files, here's the key. Legendary spoil. Ah. So, D4 is definitely a lot better than it started. Usually people ask, like, how's it going? How's it been? And like, it's definitely better than it started. They have been making lots of improvements. Every season it gets just a little bit better, so it's fun. It's fun these days, it is. Alright, Astral. Yes, these are Penitent Greaves. They were super popular for rogues once upon a time, like early in the game. They fell out of favor, and then they took a lot of stuff away from rogues, so now they're kind of back in fashion a bit for certain builds. Here we are. There's a double amulet in that file. Oh god, I don't want that. Let me make some space if I need to. Actually, I don't need to make space. I'm good. I'm good here. Just salvage some of those sigils out, though. Okay, let's do the inventory thing. A little bit. If it loads. Yes, it is the amalgam from him that they give, I think, for buying like the full Diablo collection. At least I did that at some point. I don't know if they still do it or not. It is his mount. Damage, dexterity. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Alright, Ori's gonna go and get her porridge. Okay, let's go ahead and activate the next one. Alright, I wanted to clean these out. We about some of it. Doesn't have to be all of it, but a healthy amount. Go ahead and salvage my junk. A pretty decent amount of escalations back now. We got Ori's here. World boss is in 30 minutes. And this is Hackett's Grasp. Nothing too exciting other than the Dark Omen. for like a few seconds when it shows up and dies. Yeah, it's a nice one.
Be ready.
Okay, now. Turn the bloodstones to the pedestal. Blood pulse, my friend. You must go. What else are we looking at over this way? Golden chain frozen. Get that shock lance out of there, but that is not my bloodstones to the pedestal. We gotta go find this out here on southwest. And pop that open. Got my cursed chest now. Places and multi-shots. Baton, I got you. Explosions. Rolling out here. Pop those. I can't remember the last time I've been to a restaurant. X-fall clearance. I can't eat wheat, so a lot of the time everything's a hassle, so I don't. I open this. Let's grab the bloodstone. Yes, there, baby. Alright, there you go. And then, what do we have to work with? All the way up. Good old Hyde Park. I remember running around there as a kid and the stores being pissed when we were around unattended. Okay, now, let's turn to the pedestal. Up we go. Oh, you're not a Burns fan. I see. You say that around here. That's blasphemy. That is blasphemy. You're supposed to say to everybody, like, go to Burns, spend an exorbitant, rapid amount of money to sit in what is not maybe the nicest thing that they sell to you. Let's go ahead and push that. Going through this way. Okay, now over here we are going. Burns is where you go when your family members from other places want to like flash about how much they spent on something just randomly. It's like, okay, fine. Just like let's go up one notch and we'll just say we went to Burns. Like, let's go. That's what you do. It's the only purpose. It's the only good purpose I've ever had for Burns. For Orlando, like the show, like, oh, we went this and this, and it's like, okay, fine. I guess we're going to the Burns now. They'll just stop their nonsense. Shut that right down. Okay, down we go. Through these Dale Mabry. Like any time doesn't do anything on the other. It's like concern. You know, of course it depends on what part. Like anything, but yeah, that's with Dale Mabry. Okay, let's go up to the north. Alright. Can't trust anything that happens on that road. Let me tell you, for all of you who, of course, not around for here, like, don't ever trust Del Mabry. Never tell the Tampa area, no. Instead, go there, you best check, double check. Don't wander around there, don't do it. Alright, protection shrines for guide wisdom. Go. $8 sandwiches. Oh, just $8 is what you're worried about. Oh no, they don't you get anything at $8 we're talking about. I don't know. They're like, is that what they sell from their trash can? I don't know. Mortar. All right. Yeah. It's Tampa. Tampa. You talk to anybody who is not around here. The strip club situation is basically what they probably know about our city. Cinnamon bun porridge, delicious. Champions here. Okay, let's collect. And we'll move on over to the northwest side. Okay. That'll be fine. Let's go ahead and deal with the Stormbender here. We need more animus for more treasure room. Yeah, you didn't know? Yeah, so they're making Grand Theft Auto 6 based on Florida. So everyone kind of like looked at these cities and they're trying to like guesstimate which city is most heavily based on which. in the game versus reality. And I can already tell you, whenever you find a city that has the most strip clubs in that game, that's Tampa. That's our Tampa. No doubt. No doubt. You know it's coming. The odds are there will be a location in one of those towns, well, there will be 2 strip clubs, and they will be, like, probably, like, right next to each other. That's straight up storyline from Tampa. That is not fiction. That is what it will be. I will be absolutely disappointed if they don't at some point do that in this game. They release Grand Theft Auto 6. They need that. They need that. It is not true Tampa, not true Florida, unless you got the boring strip club. Oh, we're definitely in there. There's no doubt we're in it. How close will it be? We'll find out. We'll find out. But just for that reason alone, I have to play that game at some point. At some point. I don't know to what degree, but principle. I mean, Floridian through and through. You can't just let that pass by and not at least take a peek. Because I'm curious. And then whenever they get like the proper online situation rolling, you know there's going to be a disgusting amount of people trying to emulate Florida rappers. I don't approve of this, but it's going to happen. Like so many people's RP characters you know are gonna be bad Florida hick rappers. That's just how it is. Okay, then everyone's gonna bust out really bad Hispanic accents they have no business having. All sorts of wildness, but that's gonna be Grand Theft 6 for you. The Florida man, they will all get to embody that they've always thought we were, even if we probably are. Let's go up here to the north. But they know that it'll last them a decade plus after they release it. It works for them every time, why would it not? So, you know, it's one of those, like, they know it'll pay off. They know. And generally, you know, it's worth it. It's worth it just to play it even as somebody who doesn't like those kind of games. Those Grand Theft Auto games at this point are a cultural event. The pop culture event. Nobody wants to miss that. They're basing it on Florida. It's like, oh no. Well, I should say they're doing it again. I mean, they did, and some of the other games too. This one's like trying to capture like the whole state. It's gonna be huge. All right, so I needed more Animus carriers somewhere out here. Oh yeah, you gotta put Ebor in there. You gotta. Now here, Tyler's Praymaker. Good for you. In fact, the amount of people who have been shot in that part of, you know, you gotta, like, practically the actual game without being fiction in there, out there. It is what it is. Okay, let's place this. And then mortars. Poison. Like, we are Grand Theft even before they put us in. Okay. And then, like, the caricatures over the top people that they put, the characters that they make and people they put in there. Not that far from fiction, not that far from reality either, I would imagine. We got some characters, everybody knows. Okay, so, what do I need now? We're looking for the boss room. This way? This way. Out here we go. To this. Cool deal. Protection. So when they put the Scientology part into the game, that's my real question. Like, how far would they go? They give us a token cult? I feel like you have to. Goodness. Okay, now. Well, I mean, everything Gasparilla is iconic. Come on. Although it's my understanding, it's not what it used to be. Champions there. I remember growing up as a kid, it had such a reputation. Like, we were like proper pirates, and then they try to clean it up a bit, so it's not nearly as over the top as back in the day. Gasparilla. Excuse to be a pirate IRL, as if we ever needed one. Okay, here we got another champion out here. Clear water. Clear water. Goodness. Okay, how do we look out here? Are we gonna find the boss? Maybe. Maybe. The other mask. I got so many of those masks on the druid still. But it doesn't even drop anything I think I really need for this rogue, unfortunately. Okay, protection. I'll take it. Now we're moving up here again to the boss room. This is tier 2. Going to 3. And this Thrasher didn't even know I was coming, poor guy. Another little ad before I go. Cool. Alrighty. There's Steege. Didn't catch me quite in time. We'll get her for the Astaroth fight. Champions here. So did the little water break while the portal was there and gave her a moment. Pixar. Get rid of you. Another portal. Activate that. Good deal. Underrain Frother. Fine. No worries. Next wave. These are marked on the map as red dots. Yeah, of course they are. Of course they are. Whoops. Burned an extra? Maybe you didn't. It worked out. You deleted a 3 GA item as sacrifice for more GA items. Kill our darling so more will arrive. Sure. Alright, so my special demon. There's a Roderick attunement. There's a mode on death. And through here we are going. Do that again. Okay, artifact pillars. World boss in 18 minutes. Next pillar. Here you go. Okay, Wallers. Got that again. No problems here. Now, left side. Next obelisk is going fine. Haha, yeah, we probably will. We probably will. That'll be another missed opportunity. They didn't do something. Okay, now this one. Not in my neck of the woods. Okay, then terrors. Poison. Now let's see here on the left side. Agony. That out of the way. Alright, let's open her this way. Grab the amulets. Escalation, amulets. Good. Good. Okay, that puts us to looking for treasure and the boss again. How do we do out here? Stone carving. So that's where the treasure, what the treasure room needs me to do. But where is the treasure room so I can do it? Here in the northwest, we don't need it. Take a look at how we do on the southeast. Okay then. Frosted Guardians. It's like, you're just there. No interaction. It's like, you want to see it? Okay, you're done. And now everyone's like, when's the expansion? When's the like, DLC for it? Where is he? Where is it? It never comes. Alright. So, we're looking to slay the Priestess of Hatred. Originally went suppressors. You and you. Nothing. Nothing there. And I'll go all the way back. Like, my roleplay character could just be myself in Grand Theft Auto 6. Everybody's gonna be like, why don't you have a character? You're ruining the game. You're ruining our immersion. And I'm like, I am a Florida woman. I don't have to do anything to roleplay this. I'm more authentic than any of your characters right now, just existing. Sit down. Sit down. Right here. Bring this. Now here. Okay, lightning, vampirics. That'll go fine. Nothing. Dun, 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 dun. I've never spent that much time in Jacksonville. They have like Jacksonville included. I was like, I don't even know. Like, what kind of characteristics would it have? I just don't feel like it's as memeable as the other city. Maybe that's just me. Our champion things. Will they have an obnoxious college town like Gainesville in there? Somewhere in all that, maybe. Maybe. Everybody thinks they're so much cooler than they are, but they actually live in the poorest county of the entire state. Like, you have to sucks everything up and it gives nothing out. Everybody who goes to school there, we leave. And then the money goes everywhere else. Other than, of course, back to the university. That's how it works. That's how it works. Poor Lachua. Alright, Astaroth's lair. Up we go. Granted, it was that ranking that a long, long time ago. I doubt it's changed, though. Doubt it's changed. Good. Sure thing. No, you aren't dying the way I want you to, but I just got all my things to stack back, so it'll be a little better. Maybe. So tanky this time. There we go. Yeah, see, that one's tricky. I think they will. I think they will find a way to like dodge all the Disney stuff that, of course, Disney would just be like waiting to get the torches and pitchforks for. Like, in typical like, Rockstar way, they will find a way. There's no way they can't do Orlando for the theme park binge. No way. No way. Gotta be there. Yeah, they'll figure out how to do it close enough. Drop speed, forgot it for the boss room too. Alright, so healing received, heal, crit strike damage. How's the boots and lightning resist, resource cost, maximum life. Alright, so here's this. We should be good to go. If I can actually hit the right key, that'd be great. What are my options? I got so many of these now. Forgot wisdom, gold reserve, amethyst reserve, gem reserves. I guess we could do the Forbidden City just so we can stay out on a hot to for at least a little bit. That's me. Coughing or sneezing? Make up your mind. Which one is it? Rockstar is the South Park of video games. They really are. They really are. Okay. If I can move without going splat all over the place, it'd be amazing. Steve, look today, the vibe. Rocking the unique helmet look there. Alright, let me in. And then another one of those. Here we are, right side revenants. I'm just hoping that Grand Theft 6 has the wisdom enough to make the female characters actually attractive this time around, because that always irked me. It's like the character models were just not good looking. From what I've seen so far, like the NPC type of like the main characters, they look pretty good. So I think they'll right that wrong. At least give us the option to if we want to be good looking. Because I didn't like any of the looks on any of the characters in Grand Theft 5. Like, it's hard to go from like usually playing like Asian MMORPGs to try and play Grand Theft. So it's just like, no, doesn't do it for me. Yeah, we gotta be past all that. People are always memeing on how Western art looks so bad for character design. Like, no one wants to play these games to be universally always without an option to be attractive. And most time, obviously, we want to be attractive in, like, conventional ways. Nothing wrong with that. We should have the options to also be like ugly and all these sort of things. You know, full range. I'm team full range. And I think the biggest crime with Grand Theft was always like I didn't have that range. It didn't like hurt me too much. And then you can play like the modded servers and they get like a little better, but you should be able to be all options in vanilla. The higher value. Okay. Yep, I'm the same. It's like, I can't. I think that's probably my deal breaker with that game. Why I couldn't spend more time with it. Like, I can't sit there and like enjoy looking at my character. It's just like, what's the point? Like, it's one of those like I can spend thousands of hours usually whatever games I do play. Like I don't like the vibe. I don't like the aesthetics. There's no point. There's no point. Generally, in game is the cosmetics. Let's be real. Alright, enjoy the Sims. Oh, I was sorry to hear that. Diablo miniseries or movie? Well, you know, if it could actually be done proper right, really well, I would love like a full proper series. But unfortunately, this day and age, you do a series, you get like 8 episodes. And then you'll be waiting forever, even if you get more episodes to continue. It's just like hard to enjoy them these days. I just don't care as much as I used to when it'd be like things would be on time. Nowadays, like everyone just feels like they can lollygag and take forever and not give us much content. And then it's usually disappointing content. My bars, I don't think it's too high. I think everyone's like what we generate now for media generally is just getting away with being too low quality. There's like just leave it alone unless it can actually be done right. And I feel like the longer we give it before a Diablo series or anything like that actually happens, the better the odds that maybe it'll be alright. I'm not fully convinced we turned the corner and good media content is the majority of what comes out right now. It's a terrible example, but I overheard the dialogue in Twisted Metal yesterday. And it was so bad, I thought it was a bad porn my brother was watching. I was like, there's no way they actually made this. Sorry, like Peacock or whatever it's on. But nope, they got away with that. AI could do better dialogue than is in that series. And I only listened to it for maybe like 10 minutes. And I have never heard worse dialogue, and that's what they're churning out these days. And they like calling that an adaptation for a video game. So if it's gonna be like that, if people are gonna get away with that bad level content, just don't let them touch it. You know, just keep making the game better and better and better, and just leave the IP alone until it's done right. Because some of those things you only get one shot, and then the rest of us are never gonna see it again for a generation. It feels like I'd rather, you know, I'd rather just not risk it right now. Good enough. See, that's the thing. Yeah, we can get one. And the Fallout was like pretty good. There's some things that I'm pretty indifferent to. And then Twisted Metal was absolutely atrocious. And then the majority of what they adapt from games is atrocious. Because once those kind of people who look at the numbers for what will sell, what they think will sell, get their hands on stuff like that, they don't care about the parts we love and enjoy as gamers who have grown up with this series. No. They're gonna pick out random character beats that have no importance to anything whatsoever, and they will destroy it. That is what they do. I don't have any faith in any miniseries or anything for Diablo. Period. There's almost nothing anyone can show me and convince me that, okay, we're ready for this. I think people need to pull head from ass when it comes to a lot of that still before things like this should get adaptations. Alright, let's go ahead and move up to the portal. They gave power up or wrist jump. See, I don't know Fallout enough to know like the full extent of what was good and what was bad in the adaptation. That one was watchable. It was okay. I didn't hate it. We'll see where that one goes. But I feel like a lot of other things they adapt that I like, especially like fantasy things, end up being awful. I have no faith. I have none. Okay, right. Vial 1. The water we play like teams. So this is a problem. Generally, the answer for stuff like that, you want unknowns in almost every role, and then like maybe when like big name and one role. Yeah. Generally, the main star, you don't want to actually be somebody who steals the show. You want somebody who's actually going to embody the character and give these stories a lot of life, because that actor is like more inclined to be good instead of, oh, I'm just so-and-so and anywhere I go I'm so-and-so and I'm gonna sell. Then they don't care. They don't care about the content as much, usually. This is the way it goes. You definitely I hope you get the newcomer for what actually holds the series down. Generally your best bet. Somebody's a little too big, they get a little too entitled, and then it doesn't get seen through. Yeah, I feel like maybe I enjoy that series more because I don't have the games to hold it up to. Okay, this way. But some of my family play enough Fallout that they were pointing out some certain things about what they changed and what they did, and they're definitely a little mixed on the feelings about Fallout series. The general concepts of like post-apocalyptic setting, you know, that part, you know, fun. Generally, I give it a thumbs up for that. But as an actual like, adaptation of content, people know about that. No, Power Armor didn't have that pushes up imaginary glasses and storage jetpacks until Fallout 4. With a full nerd coming out. I haven't reached that moment in their technology yet. Classy actually moment. I didn't get that yet. This is inaccurate to the canon lore. Can't have that. Yeah, see some of that. I have no idea. No idea. Up we go. Here we are. Good for it. Okay, fine. To left. He's got that handled. Kill us a little bit. Take out this one. And that one finishes. I can do it again. Perfect. The mech. Alright. That one's okay. Got that handled. Boss up here. Ugly. Aha. Pretty double counting down the hours. Our escalation. Nice. Got it the first time this time around. I don't even know what build I'm gonna end up trying tomorrow, and I only have like a little bit of time probably before stream is over when they open it. We'll try something. We'll mess around with something. Rack should be a lot more user friendly. So a lot less RNG box opening, I hope. I hope. Sorcerer has a lot of cool stuff on it, but I don't know if I want to go for that one or mess with dex tosses. So I'd probably actually play Spiritborn Rogue and go from there. World boss in 2.5 minutes-ish. We just need to go and do this dungeon and maybe we'll be able to catch it. Okay, now... Got my statue. Yes, I do. Steve's out here. There's the statue placement on the right. She's got the other one. Right there for me. Alright, Matriarch's dead. Let's go. Need to kill those, but it's nice to get the opposite. Why not? Let's go this way. Yeah, they'll let us test that stuff, so that's definitely what I want to be doing. I want to go mess with the Horde and see what they've done in there. And tell them, why didn't you give us more XP? Why didn't you give us more boons and banes? Where's my Horde season? Although the Chaos Armor season and that kind of deal will probably balance it out quite a bit. So they didn't do a lot of work in how those hordes run. And that's a whole season of what we do. It's gonna be a little rough. Okay, then here. More matriarch. She's got one that away. And another one over here now. There you are. Let's go this way. And there we go. Kill Astaroth. Our Vashjans offering legendary spoils. Not saying it's not we need more. More experience. We need it. Up we go. Right up to it. Groth. We'll take those shots, and now he's coming down. There you go again. Okay then. Boom, 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 boom. Sure. Alrighty. Those are just files and whatnot. World boss is northeast of Korayishu. Some boss mats there, but those will go to storage. It's okay. Fuzzy drawstring bow. I'll use that one today. Alright. It's so bright. What is this monstrosity of a place? The actual sun is here. Alright, there you go. Wandering Death. Gotta stabilize a little bit. It's alright. Earlier, Ashava was standing in her AoEs was pretty painful. The good news is, when this happens, it still doesn't quite crash me. Not like last season. Hang in there until it does load in completely. So far, at least every other time we've dealt with this. Here we are. Move out here to the left. Sure. A little dance, no problem there. Get it this way. Clam, we don't mind. Fine. That's your next phase, buddy. Working at it. Tribute of Ascending. I always use more of those. Those are fun. Very nice. Let's move over here. Just a little bit. Okay. Fine for you. Mm-hmm. No worries. Not for you. Alright, letter to Blizzard and Crayon like a child asking, please don't make me do 1,000+ pin runs. Signed, Little Devil. Age, well, I guess you'd have to lie there. Okay, wandering. Death, almost done. Almost done. Good news. I wasn't the one that got deleted there. This time. Take those AoEs. Not the poison off the other boss, apparently. Slam, it doesn't hurt much. Little bones, not gonna kill me. That's two Rattanas next to each other, and I feel like I see this Kanya name fairly often, and that's another one. People are just hitting their own randomizer on the name input. I forget that that exists. Saw it the other day. I think I was thinking the Barbarian. I was like, oh yeah, that's the thing. People actually use that. Gotta go get a box. Good times. Dante's everywhere. Everybody coming out of the world bosses, turning in their favor. All right. That'll happen. That'll happen. The early difficulties are not for world bossing this late in the season. Bless his heart. Alright, daggers. Let's take the amulet life. What else are we doing here? Dexterity vuln damage, dexterity fire resistance. We'll get that. And the amulets are... I'll roll the bows. Like, still having a chance to get a better aspect there. Didn't give it to me, though. Resource, dexterity, crit strike damage. Alright, next to these, Steve's got a belfry. And it's got a strong room. Hello, shiny beauty. Yeah, the only person on those low normal difficulties. Pretty rough. Especially when you are a baby and you don't know any better. You come in like early in a season and have that experience if people are there, you know, it's kind of exciting. You don't instantly delete it. It's guaranteed, but this kind of season's not easy. We would always do like leveling content that 1 through 100, like the hard way, but for some times when we were doing world bosses, if we got into an instance where we had a little bit of a struggle, we'd hire some Deus Ex Machina, somebody who had a level character come in and like delete it for the whole instance. So it would just be like, you're welcome, you're welcome. Saviors of the lobies. Bring in a guildie who just deleted it. So funny. Right. Here you go. Got the discrepancy between doing those low difficulties they want to torment for is crazy. I mean, somebody forgets they were in a lower difficulty while they were power leveling a friend, and they go to the world boss. It's just like gone. It's like, oh, whoops. Just stole that experience for everybody. It's fine. They'll get the torment for and realize it's not that much of a big deal anyway. Here we go. Over to the right again. By Sean, let's go. Okay, then a lot up there. Sure, it's a lot up there. I don't know how I'm getting stuck, but I definitely did. Oh wait, on this one. Dang, hellbinders. Get out of here with that. Rage gestation. Good deal. The ritual complete. Got it? Good. Boss is here with me. It's agony. Knock knock. No escalation. No escalation. Be follow the one or take the one that opens up last. Work there. Now we need the chaplain. Where is the turn into him? I think it's over here. Looks right. Let's kill this first. The fear. We need more fear for our eagle horn. Eagle horn. That's what it was. Like E word, whatever. What it is. That one. There it is. Got it. So that means I'm over here to go towards the boss. Nope. Take that. Don't mind if I do. And through to the head. Alright. Here we go again. Drown sea hag. Down. Yep. 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 That's stacked like that. Pretty sure. Really trying to Roderick strong room. Okay, this one. We are going tier 2. Okay. Speedy, all sorts of speedy. She's got that dash spam that I don't quite have in this build. Price I pay for the shiny shot. Alright. Boss and of course treasure. I know, it's wild how much is still left of this season before season 10. We haven't even got to the PTR yet. Tomorrow, of course, we will. See how that all goes. But then we've got POE2 to keep us busy for a few weeks, so it's alright. It's alright. Timing will work out. I have a feeling I'm gonna be a little sad that the season 10 will come up so soon after playing some POE2. I'll miss all my stash tabs. Those always feel good every time we go over there. It's like swimming in inventory space and being able to share it with the clan. It just that part they beat this game significantly. Significantly. Right up there, also party synergy stuff. Imagine Fame actually being rewarded for playing Fame builds. Like, please, Blizzard, do something, please. I don't know what, but something. Could only chase all the 0 multipliers so much and be happy with that. Alright, let's just get rid of these. There's a new unique code for Spiritborn that's a big pull on the gorilla. That's nice. I mean, it is nice in theory, but in actual practice, like, what am I gonna get from it? What am I gonna get from it? I don't know. Better be a big pull. Like, old Death Trap Plus. Because it means you're giving up the hunter. Yeah, that's pretty significant. Or actually, I don't know. Do you have to? Pretty sure you have to actually run it. If you want good value, you probably gotta invest in it. So yeah, probably. You have the hunter for that. Okay, you. This game. Play some summoners. There's a terror. We have a purple plague, maggots. Fine. Down there. We've got this one. We'll go over here again. Apparently this wants me to go hang out in the spot where I was. It's fine. Let's kill some things out here. There's any moments. Then we'll hit this. Got it. Let's go. So in theory, next season, if I really wanted to, I could have the pull on evade here from the Shadow Condurus. And I don't remember it being that big, but you got a lot of evades you can just kind of spam. A good cooldown reduction. I guess you would go, if you wanted to play with that, you would go with the charges. Spam everything together. Let it come back for the next time you need the pull. We've done that back in season... What season what? It was maybe season 5, whatever it was. I think it was before Spiritborn. One of the forward seasons. We got pretty good value out of it. It was fun. And of course, at some point, of course, we ended up with Shrouds. The other Shroud. It ruined it. So for utility purposes, it can come back in fashion. I have hopes. Okay, now... grab the Opticites. See you there. Clear this, grab the treasure room key. Here you go. And the Northwest has my treasure room. Perfect. Let's deal with this. There's the Empirics. I got you. Let's open up this box. Love that. And Steed is going to go right over here to the boss. Perfect. Let's track that down. Me and my stealthiness feels nice. I have all my resistance and things up right now. This will die. 3, 4. And equipment belt, I'll decide mine coming up next. Oh, sure. Have you. There's some plague bears. Let me grab our statue. Now we have our curse shrine. We can play with that. Let's take some gold here. Yoink. Hello, hey there, nasty. That's been swell. Two statues of pedestals. That's on 300. He made it. Okay, 35 seconds left on the curse shrine. Here you go. Good enough. Right there. 20 seconds. And now, 15 seconds again. Careful about that AoE. You need manual, oh no. Nice, hello. Alright. This one. That's crazy! Xbox players not going the distance for the 300. Yeah, that's like probably all of them all time. Even the ones that logged didn't even intend on coming back to the game, and then it was free on Xbox, like the Game Pass. So a lot of people who played it, you know, are never gonna be hardcore enough to go and push the 300. That's probably why that number is so crazy. Okay, let's see. I got that artifact, I did. And then there's the next one of these statue things. I'll take that one. Yeah, yeah. He's got it. You are the 0.005%. Wild. So this. The 300 is not a very Game Pass oriented kind of grind. We played the game a little bit and we were out well before that. No, right. How many that does it actually say how many players that actually is? It's probably a lot more than it sounds like. Alright. Materials, legendary spoils, riches of files. These things are being so extra. Too bad. Love to see like an actual hard number on that. Okay. Astaroth. Hello there, buddy, old pal. You hanging out here on the right side. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's probably still like a significant 1,000. It seems like 1,000 is kind of number. Okay. Get out here. Get rid of all of you. And down he goes. Yeah, yeah. Okay. A sword. I don't think Steam has that achievement for individually doing the 200. I don't remember though. It does or not. See. Actually, I'm still missing an achievement. I haven't been to some place in Nahantu. I don't even think they... Oh, they do have it. Alright, so it's 0.4% of players on Steam that have it. But Steam numbers are weird because, of course, most people who play on PC are going to play on Steam. They're going to play it on Battle.net. But yeah, it's still 0.4%, which is significantly different than the number you got on the Xbox. But I'm pretty sure the discrepancy is because of the Game Pass thing. Let's get rid of these. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, 4 hours for the 4 hours for the last few levels. And life will clear that out. Which, in the big picture of gaming, is actually nothing. It's not that bad. Haunted Refuge, like to watch, but it's one of those things we have to do it every season. That's where it's different. $300 getting to all your two. That's a lot. Like this one right here that I did the 300 on only has like 200 something, I think. Let's see. This is the one I did the 300 on. But we played him a little bit since. He has, yeah, 231 now. No, I have not played him that much after we got the 300. And then here. There you go. Okay, champions. They're gone. That's nice. Follow that death trap. There's a triple. And then our strong room awaits over here. 150 hours. Yeah, that's the one that definitely ease completion for the 300. No doubt. Those, yeah, probably top tier build of the all-around season. Despite what that pit board says. Definitely Hydra pulverized. See, that's about what my Spiritborn hours look like this season. It's tragic. It's tragic. I love that class so much, but the way that the damage stack is at the high end is disgusting, so it just feels bad to play. Like, I want the like storm feathers and things to be feeling like they're competitive with rolling the Jaguar broken stuff, and it's just not. So it's just hard to play Spiritborn for me right now. It's like, you can play Vayne, you can play this and that. Yeah, but the pit situation, it exists. there's no unseen it. Okay, mortar. Just got that done. Move out here to right. And the damage discrepancy between Jag, and everything else is it's there. Like these. I don't mind when it's like a meta build that dominates the high pits, because you know inevitably it happens in our class, which is kind of how the game is built. But when it's Spiritborn and you know it's off bug damage, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. And then like Hydra doing it on sorcery, then it's like, oh well, that build's actually legitimately fun. And so, you know, I'm more than okay with that. It's like, good, a fun build that people mostly like is doing well with the higher content. Spiritborn situation, you know, it doesn't feel like that. It doesn't feel like that at all. At least you could say it's wearing the pants that they got, right? Right. These... This season has actually really good build variety. Like every class has multiple builds that kind of hang and do all right. Definitely a lot that all can farm. And then even in the pit, most classes, you know, pretty close together, despite the Spiritborn thing, and then Rogue's a little bit under. Not too bad. It's not too bad. So everyone like has options that feel pretty damn good. But you see everybody's doing like just so 120. And then Spiritborn, the highest is 140. And then I wouldn't be surprised if there are broken enough Spiritborn builds that are doing 150, but they just don't let those get listed because the way that they're killing the bosses is just so sus. Yeah, as we go along with this season, the Spiritborn situation gets more and more blatant. I think that's something right there. Select the opposite sides. Like these, then we'll move over here to the right. Yeah, this season for varieties. But next season I think is the one. The winter that we're finally gonna have like true build variety and variants even across like single skill type builds where you have options and different ways of putting things together and making them work because of that chaos armor. I'm hoping it all comes out like that. And nothing is like so stupid broken that you feel like you have no choice but to play it kind of vibes. We're gonna see what happens. But at the very least, even if some things run away with the season, I think it's very unlikely that the season doesn't have a lot of things that you can choose and still like get everything done and feel good about it. That's all I really ask for. Like, I don't need everything to be the highest in the pit. I want everything to be able to feel like they can farm and like at least do speed runs of the pit in like a very similar fashion where you're not being left in the dust just because you're not the most top meta thing. As long as that happens, I am happy, and I would like XP to be in the hordes and not just the pit. But I don't know if we're gonna get that. I think a lot of the time I look at it, it's like, well, there is experience, and we put the, but it's not enough to say that I'd be better off in some other content than just doing the pit run for the first few weeks. That's the problem. You don't want us to get trapped in there beyond you needing to do my glyphs, kind of thing. So, welcome, welcome. Okay, we need our boss room. Just run right over here. Yep. So, what are the other ones you played that you didn't enjoy? Well, you got Spiritborn, right? That one, it didn't go like super well. Yes, yes. A little bit of a injection because a lot of us are kind of hyped for the PTR coming up tomorrow. But people are just kind of like fiddling around with things while we wait. We're still pretty happening in here. But overall, I mean, you feel like there's more to play. It took me a while to get through all the classes this season, but to be fair, I do drag it out. Sure, we got some stuff to do. But all the classes, you know, they have things to play, and none of them are just like, oh, that's awful. I don't wanna mess with it. Okay, everybody, quite a bit of time. Other than maybe the Spiritborn is a little less than usual. Okay, let's grab the Bloodstone. And then let's see, get hers. Yeah, she did. Bring it all in. Okay, place this one and over to the next. You mean to go 1 through 60? Yeah. Items from that. Not exactly. Not exactly transferable until you're up level. Okay, this way. To be fair, around here I have not had to worry about 1 through 60 because after that first set of characters for all of us, and it's a matter of, okay, come power level me. Jump to Paragon. And up we go. Don't do that leveling content all the time like we used to. Okay, then. About that explosion, we just ended up spending so much time doing leveling the Paragons. It doesn't feel like I have time to do the leveling. I mean, let's grab our bow here. He's got a curse well. We'll work with that one. Yeah, that's what I do with everybody now. It's like, at least I triple crit all the gear on every class, at least close to the min-max, even if we don't get like a lot of GAs on everything. It's still pretty solid. Like this one right now, you know, we got orange. Didn't do orange back because it doesn't really matter that much, and then like everything here is get it all the way. Matter whenever whenever I cap on, I'll decide again. I guess we'll just do the pants out of principle. Yeah. It would be nice. I don't even open those caches. I have hundreds of them on basically every character. I have not opened a single one of those reward caches all season. It's too tedious for me to do that. I can just grind and get the same stuff from doing things actively that I just find more fun. So they have given me so much that I don't even open it. I don't do the mercenary boxes, and I haven't done Belial all season. So I'm just like swimming in excess. I just need other things to do. Period. Grab the helm, the dagger. I'm pretty sure like Steve's kind of in the same boat. Just like we spend so much time in this escalation that they've given us. We don't need anything else. We got everything we want and more. Grab the living steel. Cool. So Wisdom Bestiary file reserve. All right. Yeah, we'll crawl in the 270s. Yeah, doing it solo is the struggle. Down below. See, even when I play solo, yeah, I got all you guys, so I'm never having the complete weight of nobody around. That's why I think a lot of people who like come through like don't know me that well. Though, so you play so like, oh no, you companies. Like I got everybody. What do you mean? I got thousands of people basically every day come hang out. Like I'm never alone, even if my party not popping with tons of people. I never feel like I'm playing solo. Most of the time I'm not. Period. But later in the season it gets somewhere it's a little more quiet. Understandably so. Vampire, let's collect this. And I'm still bringing this one up here. I think so. Do we see the pedestal is? Yes, she did reveal it up there, so that's where I'll be. Grab the files. Okay, there you go. Here we are. Yeah. Around this way. Off the sides. Alright, Nasty. Pop it in, saying hello. It's a pleasure. Okay, let's go see how we're doing. Alright. I got another matriarch. That shot's not going where I need it to go. Now we got it. Got a little Omoon. Legendary is a legendary after all. I'm taking some heat right now. Let me kill these so I can go for it. Files, materials, green secrets into Astaroth. It's the best way to farm Paragon XP, yes. We were doing at our ideal around like 75 to 79 or even 69, you know, whatever you gotta do to do like a minute and a half. And then we're kind of just like chilling, like 3 minutes is okay too, but you know, fast pits. The XP you get after killing the boss is better than the pit run itself, so pushing really high and being really slow does not improve you like you're chasing the Paragon of it. Here we go. Move here just a little bit. Aha. Your thing. And let's grab our multi-GA ancestral types. So many of these. Still going and going and going, but it really doesn't end up being all that much. Like I only have like 2.9 million. Go back to town. Okay, inventory. How do you do? Alright. I mean, you used to be able to go all the way to 100 for the Nightmare Dungeons, and they kind of took that away from us and doesn't like feel like cool scaling. We expected the escalations to go at a much higher difficulty than they do, so I mean, for this sort of thing. I'm definitely team give each instance more difficulty individually than just throwing more torments at it, because I feel like throwing more torments at something like that just better or more separates the have and have nots as far as like meta builds. They feel great. Unless they find the magic formula to make a lot of builds feel like much closer together and actually have like true options. And then improving the difficulty of things like Nightmare Dungeons and whatnot for the individual is the way to go. Belfry! A lot of us here love Belfry. Alright, strong room almost open. Okay, you got spelled over there. Got another one of those. Here you go. Take that portal. Take these things. And then I'm also, of course, very much for better experience outside the pit, because doing 1,000+ runs of the pit all the time to get to 300 and the first thing I do every season is not my idea of a great time. And you could say like, oh, just don't do the pits, don't do the 300. It's optional. For some of us, it doesn't feel that optional. Like, no, that's not an acceptable answer. Because then you basically play as much as I do and you end up like staying here 287, which is about halfway. It's pits or bust if you want the 300, and so you did that part of the season. Then, doing well. How you doing, Pan? Out here grinding for fear for the hell of it and chilling in our waiting room for the PTR. Did that. Boss right this way. Got it. That's actually not the boss. That's the alien. We got another one of these to do. Oh, no problem. Yeah, it's something like that. It depends on what level you're doing, but it's thousands of hits. It's thousands. Okay, suppressors. Here we go. Pyroblast. You're done. Let's see that open. Rain, crossbow, rain. Let's go. I know. I'm not even running like the pin shot, like aspect, the trick shot to see like the full extent of all of those because the damage scaling this season is more reliant on the Azure Wrath and not doing that. Hopefully next season we're stacking everything. Still, we get to have the actual trick shot just because it looks cooler when I'm farming. I can still put it on. It's probably fine, but good enough where we are. I wish I had enough imbues that I can constantly just make like rainbow shots. Used to be with this build, I would stack a lot of imbues and like rotate it out, but that was not in vogue as much. Damage just been so better elsewhere. It's not quite as colorful as it used to be, but it's still a nice balance. Actually, much nicer balance actually since they changed the eagle horn. I'm so glad they changed the eagle horn the way that they did, and they left it alone. So like its farming deal just looks awesome. Even if my better paid situation is my other bow. Opposite my Heraldric strong room. Here we are. For Screen Chaos, is this and Razor Wings for me. These are my favorite farming builds. So just for me, they can't go wrong. They can't go wrong. Even the Spiritborn in its current situation. Still love Razor Wings. Hey, Dorn. Steve's got the next one of our portals. Hang out here. There we go. This night feeling nice. Take all that too. Problems. Excuse me. Okay, this is fine. Mm-hmm. Good enough. Go in the circle. The obelisk. Drop an obelisk. Do that one, and we'll summon a special demon. Let's go. So here. We can go with that. Explosives and frozen. Got you again. Here we are on my right side. Like there's Tempe's. Careful about the AoE. This is fine. Problems. Here's you again. Amalgam. Rage gestation. Right there. We'll take those days. Pop of that. Working on the color over there. Let's go back down to one of these while she finishes that up. You can go to this after. Into the fire with me. I'm sure it'll be fine. Activate next one of these. Boss is here already. Nicely done. Agony. Alright. Another escalation. I'm just happy when it's not in the Hantu dungeon, which I'm pretty sure that one is. So that's not my portal. This is my portal. Yep. Okay, now let's see you down here. Grab the lethal. And we'll move out this way. Just a little bit. Nothing's here for you. Clear it out. Clusters we don't need. Okay, for this. Champions. Cover her things. You're looking for the answer to the treasure. It's not Animus, right? No, it's not. Haven't done that yet. See where this progression takes me. All the way to boss? Maybe. One of these dungeons that just keeps going and going and going. Like there you are. Back down here. A little bit. And my right side. Bloodstone. Alright, so Bloodstone to treasure. To find it. There is a goblin up here. Not shy, even I can't see you. I think so. Where did you go? That took us over here to the treasure room too. That's the material, dude. Take that. And another treasury acquired. Open up you. Okay, left. This is you in. Now here again. On the right side for the boss. Alrighty. Carapace. Go on, show us the spider. How did the spider get so big after it lets go? I don't know. Don't have anything super awesome. But we're going nonetheless. Okay. Around these parts. And the left side will grab a little experience, well, but what's next here? I need Animus. So we're looking. We got some on the right side. Yeah, old school Nightmare Dungeons went all the way up to 100. Okay, let's grab the artillery. Cold enchant, showing when we can eliminate. Got you. Let's take this again. Want that? No, we don't. We're moving back out to southeast. I'll take this. Boots. Let's do that. Careful. Little short one. That's on the other side. Aquifer always has this experience. I always forget. It do be like that. Okay, I'll say take that one. Good for these things. Let's see what we're up to. She's got one of those corpse piles. Let's go see. We got some more up here. Those shots get like caught in the corner and there's no escape. There's the pile. That'll go fine. I need shock lances. That's also okay. See how we can do down here on the southeast. Little corpse piles. And our next here's the resplendent. Close your Waller. Let's get rid of that suppressor. Yes, there, maybe. Okay, now. Good for you. Vampirics. That'll be fine. And the artillery. Corpse piles, there are two, so here's one of them. We can put it down. Where we have that misty one, it's the interior that's up here on the left. Come on, Dante. We got another corpse pile to eliminate. There we are. And put that down for a second. We have secrets, legendary spoils, unique spoils, both spoils. Not too bad. Okay. I wanted to do this as well. Now everything's running the way it's supposed to. It's Astaroth. Where's the Legion in all caps? Who says and asks this, like, ever? Put that up just a little bit. A little straightaway shot. That barrier. We do not appreciate much, though. Definite difference between barrier and no barrier. Here a little bit. Not like that spot. Good deal. Now, okay, there are some GAs to pick up. So let's sift through all this sand and see if we get anything that's actually even remotely nice. These have gotta go and get played by a box this time. I'm not against that. Boots and a dagger. Okay. Thank you for that, Prime. So, welcome. Oh, we're 3 months in. Thank you for your 3 months in Fave Nation. Thank you. I can read sometimes. The words are pretty hard. Okay, now let's see how we're doing here inventory-wise. Alright, Eagle Horn, you got a 46%. That's not gonna for me. This one, here's the boots. That's like cold resistance. Maximum life, healing received, dexterity, resource cost reduction, damage. Do we? Nope. Maximum life, shadow resistance, heal, dexterity, damage. All of that must go. Alright. Gotten, Bastion of Faith, Black Asylum. Guess we can mess with the Bastion of Faith one. And we go again. I need more fancy bow skins. Never have enough. Needs more particle effects. Morning, Muse. How do you do? Okay. Here we are. Around Pantheons. Lightning Shadow Waller. Elite gone. Next portal. Let's do that again. Good here too. Oh. It goes, it goes. We got PTR starting next, well, tomorrow. So we can see what season 10 is up to. So this season is pretty much we're kind of chilling and vibing until we get to get our hands on look at what's coming up next. Well, let's go. All of these must die. So I've reached the point where I played every class and now I can kind of play whatever I want. Of course, the first thing I go right back to is play some pin shot. So let's do that. And that. And then that one. Let's go grab the Idol of Doom. We are ready to go. Yep, the bouncing arrows are back. 100% chance and now you can bounce off of nothing if you don't hit anything. So we got all the bounce now. They reverted it back the other direction. Hallelujah to that. Alright, your pin shot's back. Good for you, right here. And Vampirics are fine. Let's go ahead and move over to the right side. A little sacrifice. All those things. Here you are, champs. We'll grab this shrine now. Alright. Borderlands 2 is coming up really soon, right? You're talking about playing that. Alright. Yeah, they haven't told us that much officially yet. That'll come the 20th, so we got a few more days. See exactly what's going on with that PoE 2, but obviously I'm playing. I'm playing. Pyro class. Good. Let's open up this. Yeah, yeah. Glows. And I guess we'll toss this out here to the side. Anyway. So I needed Animus since the Animus urn, so that'll be over here. Move over this way. The announcement of the announcement. Well, the announcement. The trailer, the pre-trailer for the trailer. So that's G for you. The announcement to the announcement is incoming. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. But now we're almost to the real announcement. We're gonna make it. Get that box. Looks good to me. Well, let's move up here. Ooh, a road trip. Exciting. Where are you going? What you doing? Inquiring minds since you mentioned it. I got on a road trip in forever, since before COVID. I fly places apparently sometimes, but road trip's been a long time. Let's do this before we go and push through. Okay. And an opposite mine. We have a dash of Topaz Reserve. Okie dokie then. Let me open this one up. See what we're doing. Fine for now. Champions. Feel like some chocolate. So like Elvis, I got you. Let's see how we do on the right side. On the answer. I'm looking at like all the platformer type games and all the whole catalog for the Switch too, and I don't know which ones I want to play yet. Do party, Smash, cards, primarily so far. Okay, so we got that handled. The true Crushy Head build, the original, the one, the only, the Donkey Kong. I love to be irrationally mad at Donkey Kong and anywhere he appears. Like Mario Party, or he's one of the people playing against, you know, I target him. If he's in Smash, he's gotta go. I just... Me and the gorilla, we don't get along. We don't get along. Classic. Okay, now we want to go over here, maybe. Be the Night Council, we got to that point. You got it. So let me kill these now. And we'll open up the portal. I can actually kill these, that'd be amazing. Good. Good. So Lethal Shrine, Heraldic Strong Room, Gem Reserve. There it is. Into 3. Okay. High Priest. There are 3. Like that. For you. Vampiric. Okay, then Roger Gateway, we'll activate it. Vampiric's here. Alright, so we'll grab the gloves. Overseers. Be fine. Gotta do swell. That's good. That was very sparkly. Up we go. Back to my strong room business. How's my fear? We're working on stock 3 now. Rolling. Roger Consuments. Here's another one of that and that. All those things. We are good to go. All the way on the right, the Sacrifice Shrine. I don't need it right this second. Let me take the Sacrifice out. Okay, suppressors. Touch the Waller here. Whoops. Okay, left. Champions. Here we go. Multi-shot Summoner. Nice. One of these. And our next one. Right down this way work. Like some of those enemies were like a long delay to attack me, and I realized I was stealth coming up here, so that's why. It didn't react until I reacted. Or acted, I suppose, in this case. Suppressor things. Let's go. Where's my temporal bubble pegs? Where are they at? Where are they at? Alright, fire blast. This one is going down. Alright, open it. Crossbows and rings. Ooh, capped on opposite again. Wonderful. What to do with that after this run? The pants, I suppose. I could roll the armor? Oh, I need to, but I could. Alright. Green shot, it's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Good. Okay. So our next one is Grim Secret Church of the Files, Urivar's offering. A craftable potion made from Titan tributes, and then what would it do? Just like, but why? But what? Alright, let's go ahead and move out here. Trying to get me to help him with the pit is like, no. Because it says 300 doesn't mean I am everyone's public pit surveys. Come on now. Okay, then. Dive here for a little bit. Get old Mariana popping it. Always better gear. Always better gear. This one could use a better eagle horn. So eagle horn comes from Beast in the Ice, whose mats come from doing Nightmare Dungeons. So we're kind of just doing these because I find them fun and kind of chill. We can get gear opportunities along the way with it. So that's currently the grind loop here. There. Let's clean this up and we're gonna see what we can do about the inventory. Your time, primary resource. Alright. Okay, thorns, boots, maximum life, dexterity. Let's go ahead and do this. Whoops. Rid of those. And then we needed to find something else to masterwork. So right now, the only thing that doesn't have a triple crit is this. Diving strikes, really don't need to. I suppose the armor, technically. And then I could use the red of mine as the other one I'm using. Would be a fine thing to target. The siphoning strikes, reset this one. No, no, Papa, no. There's no element to reset. I think I need the resistance roll, do I? Nah, I'm about it. Siphoning strikes, unnecessary too. Armor, reset. Yeah, Pinshot just doesn't have the same kind of damage as easily as the other options, but they can do it. Maximum life, I don't want it. Maximum life. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Lucky hit chance will reset. Siphoning strikes. Cowbear. What is that? Cowbear. It's not elements. Resets. The GA armor. It is. Siphoning strikes. There's a pack horse and a cowbear. Kind of hanging out. It's interesting. Additional animals about. Reset here. Lucky hit chance. We'll reset. Armor. There you go. Maximum life. Yeah, I haven't done Twisting Blade at all this season. Usually I'm just like not that hype on it. It's like, yeah, it's got that better damage ceiling, but that's the only reason I would do it. It's like I care about the pain that much. I really don't. After a certain point, it's like we got the 300. Most of the builds can do around 100, and that's fine. Reset. Maximum life. Reset you. Maximum life. them live. Did it show what they were doing in like different content? The paid measurement is always dubious because it's like the least we do. Like farming and doing all sorts of other like shenanigans. But it's kind of like built that way where people measure. And Spiritborn is like the biggest culprit, and then people play those pit builds anywhere else. Like, why does this feel awful? Because it's doing one specific job, and everything else in the game is a different job. So one size does not fit all for not every build. Okay, here. Yeah. Lightning strike, will reset. Okay, speed, no problem. Oh, I'm not here tinkering away at these pants, trying to burn all the site. All good. Lucky hit chance. I think I'm okay if I don't hit that one. Armor, there you go. Interesting, these pants, because they're running Umbrus, they kind of get thrown to every of the rogue builds. So life will reset you again. Star elements, nope. Armor, that's fine. Armor, there's 2. Okay, so we got the triple armor. It looks like now we gotta go pull something else because I got an excess of items going on, or opposite going on. Which ones do we have out here to mess with that are actually like any import? Pain Gorgers, we already have a triple on that, or multiple triples. I can triple this one just because I can, but we don't use it at all. This is good for my rogue. Hunger, so not using that currently. Yep, it will change a lot of builds. We actually have to get our resource from the more probably intended mechanics for us to use. So it's going to depend on basically from skill to skill, build to build, how to solve that, which is the ideal situation. The one size fits all. Like almost every build I played this season, if not every build I played this season, did run that lucky hit resource return, and that's just a huge red flag. You know, something probably should change there, and it will. Like precision movement. Don't really need this. Oh, here's the other double starless. Could do that for this character. So now we have core skill roll, but it doesn't really matter for this one as much. I have an attack speed version of this ring already. Strike chance, I get either or, I suppose. I don't remember exactly what my other double starless has. Kind of a shame I don't have a lucky hit chance GA one. I can throw it on this one and probably feel pretty alright. Apparently it really likes lucky hit. Technically just hit 2. It would have tripled the lucky hit immediately. We just left it alone. The more you know. Alright. Good strike chance. That we can play with. You hit, reset. Core skills. I'm tempted to just let it have the core skills, but it doesn't really do all that much for this anyway. Core skills. Nope. The biting. Lucky hit resets. Hades must hate Quan. Always out here doing that. Resets. Lucky hit. Reset you. Got a lot of stuff cooking, did you? Strike chance, that was acceptable. As long as it hits one of the GAs, I'm happy. Go again. Attack speed, that is a GA. Play with that. Real strike chance, reset. This is probably actually like the attack speed. Attack speed. Pretty sure I already have this exact ring. If I want to get it, the triple is the only thing. Strike chance. It's not a terrible like compromise. Skip strike chance on this one. Not the GA, so I don't really need it that way. Reset. Go back to chase some of the attack speed, I think. Lucky hit chance. We'll reset. Core skills. I don't know if it'll be that late. I feel like that X-Pack is gonna come before BlizzCon, so don't know what D4 is doing for BlizzCon. That's how it ends up, but we'll find out. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Attack speed, there's 2. Lucky hit chance. Actually not a bad combination. But I just like to see the large numbers. Attack speed again. Lucky hit chance will reset. Attack speed, I got you. Lucky hit chance, we'll go again. Nah. Well, I think you're going back there anyway because it's gonna be a while. Attack speed. Lucky hit chance, resets. For skills, we reset you. Critical strike chance. I mean, I could. I don't really need it, but looks it. The attack speed on this one we want. Critical strike chance resets. We've had 2 double GA Starlesses this season, and they both came out the same top 2 GAs. Okay, so we got a spare of the same thing. It's fine. A lot of it's just we don't read. That's just how it is. I too am one of those. Born to lead, elected to lead, not to read. Alright, so attack speed here. Another one of those. Which is funny because most of what I do all day here. When you guys say wrong a lot of the time, but you know, we embrace it. Attack speed. Lucky hit chance. Lucky hit chance again. Good. You'll keep burning that off the site. That's what you're here for. That's your one purpose. Alright, we got 2 there. Core skills. Attack speed again. Critical strike chance. I don't want it. I know, right? We don't need that. We don't need that. Core skills, resets. Attack speed. Attack speed. Critical strike chance. Denied. Approaching that 950k here. Word. Word to the words being hard. Strike chance. We'll reset you. Lucky hit chance. Go again. Core skills. Resets. Attack speed. This is okay. Good strike chance. Out there reading too many words. How could he? How could he? Resets. Good strike chance. Reset you. Attack speed. Good strike chance. 4 skills. Good strike chance. Good strike chance. Oh, now you want to show up after I decided I don't need you. Oh, that perdition and everything else going on. 4 skills. I've been burning the Forgotten Souls today. Those have not recovered so super well. Lucky hit chance. Nope. Going again. Core skills. I don't think so. Lucky hit chance. Nope. Attack speed. Lucky hit chance. Nope. The Angel of Death. Who's wearing thrift shop gear. I'm pretty sure that's not what you sat there in your wardrobe and decided you're gonna wear. That's death, alright? That's death. Not following rule number 1. Gotta look good. Unacceptable. Strike chance resets. The Tsubo there. At least he matches colors well enough, poor guy. He said that again. There goes 2,666 bits paused. How are you? How have you been? Like, numbers were also hard there. Like, what am I reading? Huh? Reset this one. Alright. Lucky hit chance. We don't want it. Attack speed. We're going. Yep, I got that off the site. You bet you. Actually, well, I had the cap of all the site. That's why I'm here. Even working on this. Because technically I had a lot of starlesses to work with. I don't actually need this. But at this point, it's like, you know what? I come this far. We're going to go and try and make this work. Yep, that's true. We do need the money before we can do the Diablo. 4 skills. Reset. Crit strike chance. We good? Crit strike chance, no. Come on, you. Core skills, reset it. Yep, it is an almost season 10. Tomorrow begins the PTR for season 10. Nothing tells you it's coming like PTR time. We are almost there. Pretty excited for the upcoming one. We don't even know what the collab is yet. So many things going on with the upcoming season. Reset, like finally one that actually feels like it has a little bit of meat on its bones to play with. Not just like one thing and then like, okay, we gotta stretch this out. There's quite a bit of things. Like the attack speed. Happy birthday. Enjoy the PTR. There's my attack speed. So we go here. This one is running the unhindered and all that kind of deal. So let's throw that in there since I'm being lazy for my other characters. Let's craft another one of these since it doesn't take all that much to do after all. So we just needed the idol from below. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that I don't have space for here. Well, I guess I should have tossed out the other thing that I didn't need. There you go. Let's sort these out. He's got so much junk in his inventory. We get rid of that one at some point. Alright, so we did some upgrades. We got off the site space again. So we can go next. This is... oh, not very exciting. At least a lot of these are not Nahatsu. So we got that going for me. Let's go Mallwood. Activate here. We all ready. Get Steed back. Let's go. Alright. Around here. A little bit of all of that. Touch of these summoners. Hello, how you doing, Superfire? Next speed central of the seat. So I got all of this happening, but what else do I need? Bandit sentries, that's what we're looking for. Here's one. Down this way. Defender of the Woods. Done. Something chasing me. X-Ball. Hi there, buddy. Old pal. See how you don't. He jumped. He actually had a chance to jump. I forgot he had that mechanic. I remember like this set of Malphas back in season... was it 3? I kinda like that Malphas fight overall. Do miss it, that like party split that we would do. It felt like almost kind of like a party competition. Who would get there first? It was pretty okay. Alright, so we need another skeletal construct. Yeah, you can kill this too while I'm at it. Forget it. Alright, put my dolphin on the side mine. Not bad. Alright. That's right, the people be flowing with the bits out here. Your badge changes again. You keep forcing whatever the newest one is on you, regardless of what your overall one was set to. Unacceptable. Now I'm gonna comment along for it too. Okay. Are we having a party? We're always having a party. This is a party. I got Steed. If Steed is here, it is automatically a party. Alright. Thank you. That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could redeem codes to get baits. I don't know that much about Twitch despite spending my life here. I don't know. No idea. Alright, let's grab the green now. Let's move up this way. Alright. Along here to the left. Okay, this way up top. Persian team please. They get it from their instinct and their intelligence in combination. For intelligence builds, you don't need much investment in the resistances. It just naturally happens. Okay, so Queensland's right here, right? There you are again. The bats. There you go, my friend. Alright, Gold Reserve, Wave Strides, Heraldry, Bestiary. Let me take this. Wasn't interrupted? Nice. You don't have to be too strong at said party. Frozen Waller, all good. Yeah, that's fine. Over here. Okay. So we'll pop the chest. See what else we got. Thank you for the 10,000 biddies. He just really had to guarantee that that stayed properly. So there you go. That's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you. Righty, here we go. Where does it put you? Oh, that puts you at number 1, and then the fancy red one if you want it back. I'm sure you can set that. Okay, Firebrand. Number 1. The number 1 over the Foss now. Here. How we doing? What are we up to? That looks good. Fine. Go take that portal. You try to take 2 for Belial to the fullest. You didn't just delete him? Do people just not delete him these days? I wouldn't know. I haven't got it there. I'm on strike. Belial and I are not friends. We are not on speaking terms. 0. Well, I mean, to be fair, we see the decoy all the time where he taunts me and I just ignore him. Okay, summon a special demon. Roger Consumers. And we'll get the idle drops on evade. Yes, that's true. Shroud also, they're wearing that. It gives you all those passives, so it feeds you more. So resistances on it in that case also won't look like they're all sorted until you're like outside, like in combat type situations. It doesn't happen unless you're actively casting. Okay, our left. Yep, Belial does drop your gear. That's what he's for, after all. Oh, a pink badge! I don't see that one very often. I thought it was still just gonna be the red one. There's a new one. Okay, and we're gonna raise your station. Go. Alright. Pop these. I always, at the very least, will do my Paragons by myself, like reroute and do whatever comes to me and we go with that. And then I will adjust whatever builds are out there by whatever gear I have. And generally I'll put something together that I'll check against what the other people are doing out there, and we don't end up too far different because the numbers and how it come out in this, you actually can't function too far off of the designated path or where the multipliers fall. So even if I do my own, we'd end up not that much different. My main difference will usually end up being my Paragons or just whatever other order operations, maybe some different glyphs. Unless it's like a really awkward build that almost nobody really messes with, like my Razor Wings are usually like significantly different just because I use her for farming. I don't know what the hell the people are trying to use Razor Wings for. Okay, generally all the ones that are like closer to the meta, every time I look it's like we're not much different. We're not much different. Like this one right now is like the more farmy, like speedy build, and then you might have like a two-handed like legendary. I run a legendary on the bow slide and run a different aspect for more damage kind of deal, and like the pit push type ones you'll find. But, it's the main difference I think between the two. But this is an Azurath pin shards. And then poor rogues, right now most of our builds are built around the Azurath. So that only leaves us with so many options. They're all just chasing attack speed, making sure our lucky hit is high, so we're proccing the acid around, you know, profit as much as we can. Alright, up we go. Little sharpshooters, and then this season I didn't play any builds that are like significantly far off of meta for pit things, because I don't want to ever be in a situation where if we want to run the pit for whatever reason my character isn't equipped for and I have to get carried. I don't like that. I hate the feeling. So that's where we're at. So hopefully next season it will give us enough variety where I feel like I can make enough weird builds and actually get things done that I'll actually have reason to put guides together again. Because these days it's always like, okay, everyone's already filling it out step by step. It's not that much different. Just go follow theirs. Because it's what they do. Like for me, it's like that extra thing on the side. There's no reason for me to really worry about it if we're all basically looking the same. Like an aspect different, like a little bit Paragon reroute different. Like it's not worth it for me to do all that. So I'm hoping this game gets to a point where we actually have build variants, like significant variants, even down to like same 4 skill kind of thing. It looks like it's possible, just because of the armor situation. You're also not gonna have full access to all of the easiest things to get immediately. So it gives you a little bit of wiggle room where maybe build variety will finally exist again. And then build variety that existed like maybe early in the game was only because it was like fresh and new and we were trying to force things, and after a while everyone, especially when they added the pit and the Paragon push, that it just all ended up conforming, which is not fun. Alright, let's go. Yeah. The shroud situation never changes. So I wonder if giving us chaos armor and being able to move chest armors for certain builds around only just means that everybody even uses the shroud even more. Like, I don't see how it couldn't, unless there's some sort of configuration where you want to run like ridiculous amounts of chaos armor all across the board. You know, this thing's even more stapled into every build. I look at Starless and like there's nothing that we can do to ever escape that ring. It's a good ring, but it feels not maybe the greatest, having to always run it on pretty much everything. Especially if it's a core skill kind of season, even more so. Starless it is. Right here on my left again. There is a Shroud of Condurus for Rogue, but I don't think it's any other Shroud in this game. A lot of games have Shroud as a skill or an effect for Necromancer type classes. So sometimes with that you get a little confused. But yeah, technically in this game there are at least 2 Shrouds. And I think that Shroud does come up as a name on other, like, randomly generated legendary gear pieces too. Yeah, and then, yeah, Dark Shroud. So I guess 3 terminologies and 2 of them belong to Rogue. There you go. Here. This way, right there. Yeah. The damage reduced for each shadow from a Shroud. Alright, this is 2 prisoners. We can go ahead and free both of those while we do the strong room gateway here. We got 0 legendary sigils. Uh-oh. I hate when that happens and you gotta go and scrounge up all of the nightmare dungeons that have hordes. Not hordes, the strong rooms. Up again. Alright. I like the Shroud of Condurus. It comes up as a chaos armor for Rogue, so I can move around the tugboat pole for different builds if I want it. I love a good CC that pulls things in. I can't resist, and you get the new unique for Spiritborn that gives the monkey, the gorilla, the pull as well, or some sort of pull. I hope that one's huge. If it's not huge, there's no way I want to play it, but I want it to be massive. Like all the pull, I want to pull everything. I want the Druid's old season 1 pull. That's what I want. Give me that. Just suck in the whole stage. We'll mow it down. Up we go. We're gonna have a rage station. Here you are. Yeah, the shard. So the shard of Aerothiel that is in the hordes of a unique drop that I was farming on the barbarian. It was full. This feels awful to farm for that one. Lord, please help they move it. Granted, I guess we're leaving the hordes so much it don't matter. It doesn't matter, but it's for anytime you have that in your build, it just you feel like you're in an unfair position that all the other builds don't have to suffer through. Yes, I think Sorcerer is gonna be wild with Chaos Armors too. Like I like so many options. I don't even know what I'm gonna end up playing when I play Sorcerer. It's like I want to play Blizzard. I don't know if that one's gonna feel as good as I want it to feel, even if they have like their blue rose in the Chaos Armor slot. Like it doesn't do that much to move that particular slot around. In fact, it maybe outrules like other things you would be doing. You don't necessarily need another ring. I guess you go Starless and then you can go Tal Rasha. Yeah, something like this, but I don't know. I don't know. All the time we played Blizzard, we dropped the blue roses in the first place. I'd have to see if they buff it, maybe. I don't know. I want to play Blizzard Sorcerer. They just make me happy. But I also always wanted to play Charge Bolts and then Isadora too. If that functional, maybe we do that. We do all the things. Winzel, Protection Shrines. So, incense the shroud. There is. And then your barrier is just rocking. It doesn't even since it's capped or not. Okay, then to southwest. There you go. All your other defenses are just rocking. It doesn't matter. Okay, this one. This helps your overpower damage, doesn't it? Who thinks about this? I guess it depends on the class, but I'm pretty sure it's some of them. But like these, if not all of them. And then your resource region is... Okay, healing received and overpower damage is what this one's coming up from my room. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so stats most of us don't care about. Yeah, that's willpower for you. Okay, now we're good to go up here. Okay, place that one. Good for you. Blood. Right that way. There's a game. Here we are. You're currently at 249. 285 is halfway. If you already are well behind that, the 300 is not for you unless you are deciding you got a lot of time in your hands and you're just going to live in the pit from here on for the rest of the season. You can do it if that's what you're going to do. You just play like the same amount of time that you've been playing the whole time, the same patterns. You won't because we're about, you know, halfway and you're not even there. Then explosives, grab that all the time. But to be fair, you know, 300 is a luxury item. It really matters. Some of us have too much time on our hands, and we feel like we probably should get that. We should probably get there. Okay, 15 seconds. Hit the portal in here. I didn't know what the event was though. It's still going. It's like, portal's open. I'm going through. We can handle that. It's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, for us here. It'll be fine too. Alright, so there's some of the special demon, idle, draw, sign potion use. Let's grab that. Okay. No potions allowed. Not that I need them anyway. Get one of those things. Let's take the right pillar. Back in your circle. Don't you dare leave. Okay, then mortars. We've got the other one on the left side. Grab this and we'll move up here. Little frozen things to be done. Right there, I got you. I am on them. So lazy how she walks towards me. Yeah, I can be over there. I was busy poking at the dog. There's boss. Go, Agony. Looks nice. Let's take this. Sure enough, there's a little escalation. Got the gloves and the amulet. Let's take portal. Alright, where's that put us now? The portal is up here. Alright, equipment belt, I'll decide mine. Herodric Gold Reserve. Not Drifting Shade? No, it's not Drifting Shade. I was gonna say, it's like it just hit speed and it didn't go off. What is this magic? Alright. We are good to go again. The compressors. Those will clear. Back over the southeast. Nothing. Nothing to be done there. We'll keep it going again. 2 champion type things. We'll skip those. This is our mechanical box that goes to pedestal. Do we see the treasure room anywhere yet? Yep, there it is up there. Alright. That. Place here. Then play those. There's for us. Okay. Suppressors. Do you have all of your gear up to full upgrade? Even if you don't crit on that, the intelligence will increase on those. They have intelligence rolls on it. Okay, our southeast we go. Right here again. And do you have the top of the line jewels and gems? Okay, here. There is the champion. For the explosion. It's the boss room. I don't know why you're marked, but I guess if you are, I'm killing you. There you go. Now, southeast. Okay. Draw the door. Lots artifacts. Now, southeast. Break these. And our next, do we need that? No, we don't. Out here. I've got another one of this. I'm ready to go. Azir's offering riches of materials, unique spoils into Astaroth. There it goes. Alright. Turn to Astaroth's lair here. There is this. Back that up, just a touch. Good. Next up. Here's the second place. Maybe? Oh, he didn't come down yet. He's taking his time. Down we go. Fine for now. Okay, grab gold. And about done. Nice. Poor pup. Anything nice drop from this? There's a double dagger. Above a single GA, above a double GA. Let's get rid of some junk off to the side and we'll grab that, that, and that. Alright, time to inventory. Yeah, that paragon at the end for intelligence asset. Okie dokie. So, Sky Hunter. You're not what I need right now. I do think Sky Hunter is on the chaos list. One of these weapons was. Let's see. Yeah, Sky Hunter is. So Sky Hunter is First direct damage you deal to enemies and guaranteed critical strike. When you consume stacks of precision casting skill, that skill gains 60% increased critical strike damage. You gain energy. Uh-huh. Enter marksman projectiles to cast twice. You can stack a lot of those at certain points. Oh, for kill. The Umbra Crux. This is the Dark Shroud fanciness. Fading while Dark Shroud is active, it leaves behind explosion that deals shadow damage and pulls in enemies. Icarus Rose. I think I saw Icarus Rose in there too. Armor damage. Yeah. The other shroud. Armor, resistance elements. Malice, weapon master, not that desirable. Let's get rid of that stuff. Get to open boxes now. So many boxes. Okay. Let's see now. Oh, it's in the dark. 47 out of 60. Don't think so. Nope. And we really need the next options. Black Asylum, Hollow Ostrich, Hollow Ostrich, it's only lethal shrines, it's kind of what if on that front. 150k off the site again. I didn't make another crowd today to see what it got, and it was just a maximum life roll again. Not picked up a multi-GA for that item this season. I have 2 GAs for the Perdition and 2 GAs for the same variety for the Starless. More strong rooms here. Let's activate this one. Where's my portal? Kill me. That animus say next to us to relive it for some time. And another. Go. Like that again. And Chillin win things. Good. So here's another one of you. Another one of you. And one of you. Alright. Activate the pillar and see what's going on. Now get going all this way. Places and plague bearers. Vampirics. Good deal. Not too bad now. Vampiric suppressors. Get rid of the old firebrand type. Try to escort this ghost. For shits and giggles. I never want to go where I think they should. What is this? Think of your mind. Where are you going right now? Keep walking. I'm gonna go this far. It's like one of those, like, are you even worth it right now? Okay, we're going out here. The next one of these is activate that. Walk to this ghost all the way over. Try to get it to cooperate here. Another one there too. There we go. It's always funny. Okay, then explosives. Okay, our left. That'll do, that'll do. And now, how is that going? Agony. Good for us. The oppressors are nice. Let's go ahead and hit that Heraldric Cache. Okay, rings, bows, and all. Let's do this. Open the iron gates. See what we do out here. Undercroft of Rebirth. Oh, rude. One of my favorites, if not my favorite, because think of it. I have not updated the build for this, but this is a pin shot with the Azure Rafts. It's very similar to those variants of build, kind of all the meta sites. Paragons might be a little different here and there, but for the most part, very similar. Okay, Bloodstone to the pedestal. Okay, yikes. Let me check a look at how we're doing out to my right side. Okay, with the ghouls. Go to the terror mortar. Nothing. Over to this. Bloodstone. How do you do? Lethal for you. Take these out. Champions are good. Aha. The blood bishop. And he's down. Alright, Hardishan room. Gold reserve. What does that mean? Just doing a little bit of cleaning. Naturally. Interesting cosmetic. Alright. So, here. What are we up to? Put around this way. Champions. There you go. Alright, southeast. Fine. Idle over here. Explosive. Got you. Clear that out again. And another. Shoot these birds or this arrow right through your little shield and it'll hit you right in the back. I don't know how that happens, but that's exactly what this does. Okay, cool. Oh, and Shaman didn't get a chance to do anything, just kind of waved his stick around and died. I suppose getting to raise his stick is more time than they to refresh, renew, well, maybe not recycle. Really when's gone? And our next one of you. Let's take the swiftness, because I don't know, I guess I like that kind of speed. There's Steed. First pillar. Right outside the gate. So I'll do this while I'm here. And then it does one of those, like, I guess it's fine. Here, let me help you. Even though it's really unnecessary, this whole deal. It's like, just had to add some more stuff for us to do and pretend like we're doing a lot. I guess. That's the logic. He's got hers over there, so let's stay here. It tells me it's time to pop it. There you go. Another one that way. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Here you go. Fine. Rosen. Another one of that. Sure. Okay, activates. That'll work. And right side agony is a goner. Oh yay, another box I've not tried to open. Deletion sigils, we like those. Okay, now here we are. We've got want to do now. Actually, Halls of Cinder, it's gonna be over here on the right, isn't it? This way is the door that's open. Perfect. Take a look at what we're up to. Get to the suppressor. It's the rune. Too lazy to keep clicking to try and pick it up. It's fine. I don't need that anyway. I do need those doors to open though. That'd be amazing. The real struggle for every fast build is, can you open the doors? Can you do it? Here. Whoops. Okay, get rid of the hold. Grab your key. We'll be over this way. So, let's see you. Right up top again. Your collar of flames. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, Mind Wave Shrines for Roderick Strawroom. Here we go. So we're back. Idol the Overseer and the Seaborn Goddess. Wrong room. Don't have to look far. Rarely ever do. And then if we do, all of a sudden you realize, oh, there are two. And like, places that don't make a lot of sense. So, lunatics. They're not too scary. Not the lunatics that actually blew up properly. You kill them for even if you kill them. A little bit of surprise right in your face a lot of the time, especially you're like early on. How extra? That'd be a bad idea. Into the circles we go. Okay. So, Robert attunements. Take damage for one near pillars, and we'll get the special demon. Let me in. Okay, this one too. Little clusters here for you. Okay, there you are. The obelisk. I got that. And right over here, sacrifice. Like bearers and wallers. Go this way. Fire chance. Frozen will go down. Little mortar. Let's hit this again. For you. Good thing. We're gonna raise your station. Alright. Spawn of the damned. Let's go play with this over here. Firebrand Central. Plague nuggets. Okay. Explosives. I got you. I'll move over here on the right. Another one of these. Working with it, like enchant and all. Book has been unsealed. That's from the other part of the dungeon. And here's Pyroclast. Yep. I'll open this. Here's what we have. Okay, just a little off, I'm not sure. But now we get to go Sepulchrum. Thanks to Steve for doing those outer objectives. Go into the middle. Hugging those library shelves. Although I love a good inlaid shelf for books like that. It's very classy. Don't need to rub my nose in it. So. Okay. Now we're up top. Like this again. There's a little monolith action. Little friend, how do you do now? Okay. Legendary spoils, unique spoils, riches of files. Another Astaroth. This time he didn't lag me a lot coming in here, or sometimes it's just like atrocious, other times it's like normal. This time it felt pretty normal. It was always so smooth. Oh, I wanna go on the other side of this so I don't get bloodied. But I do, I dash right into it because that's just something we do here. Just gonna hit it this time around. That'll be fine. Fine. There you go. No problems. Amulets. Lots of single GA junk items. I'll some of this out first. Let's retain the ancestrals at least. Just an amulet in that I do want here. How did I end up? Interesting. I didn't hit that key, but it definitely looked like I did. I got no explanation. There's no boots. I wanted just to steal GL. That was a bit strange. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So this is one that's gonna be a Chaos Armor next season. Increase lucky hit chance against crowd control enemies in our future if we want it. Pitfire Skull, also another one. Smoke grenade increases critical strike damage. Oh no. Oh no. It's one of those like it's nice enough multiplier. Like there's a decent chance I would entertain that. Dexterity, roll damage. I feel like I'm pretty tied to the damn smoke grenade already. I don't have this build updated there, but this is a pin shot with the Azareth. So it's a lucky hit. Pin shot. Do I have a nice one of these? I don't mind the ossuary, so it's got artillery shrines.
Hello.
Where did the steed go? Somebody with a Zool, that isn't me. Haunted refuge. Let's pick a random one. Maybe this one. Yeah, there we go. As long as one of them gets it, we're happy. Well, let's see it. Up suppressors. We'll collect these on the go. Put a little bit of that and that. Swamp walkers. Hello there, little goblin. Hello, let's grab the Herodric chest. Get rid of these over here now, too. No lethal. Grab the gloves. Suppressor friend. Okay, no problems. Let's go see our right side. Oops, I don't have that yet. We need another one. Here's a stronger mouse. Maybe I'll do this in the meantime. I'll go grab the other ones over there on the right, so no problem. I'm gonna sit here and watch my pin shots go off because it's exciting. Actually, feeling pretty good right now. Let's go. Although I realized that I probably already had the cap that I could have before I triple the Starless. It's fine. Looks good anyway. I can still scale damage off it, so in some capacity. Some of the specialty which they're fixing next season. Okay, more swiftness modes. And now I'll take a look at how we're doing out here on the right. Sacrifice shrine, I don't need. Well, that's speedy. This mode's doing the right thing. Okay, next one of these. Do the pillar deal. Pretty good. Okay then. Teleport. This suppressor for you. Take care of some mortars. That's alright. And we have a rage gestation. Okay. So our left. Explosives. Terrifying. Go down. And for the pyroclast. Looks like that. Alright, Heraldry Cash, we get this. Good, I'm not tapping on all the site just yet. There's a Blind Burrows escalation. Kinda nice. I don't know about it. How do we do? Actually, the Foul Quagmire's up here. This is where we want to be. Player follow, welcome in. Our objective here, slay all. Let's pop these boxes. Let's see how we're doing out here. Fine for you. That's alright. And the right side. Okay, left. Teleport plague bears. Want to go this way. The Aaron is gone. Alright. It was going one way. Alright, that works out. I'll commit to this ocean together. Spirits. That one is a goner. More of these trees. Pin shot tearing through those tree types enemies. I don't know if it would really work out that way, like logically. I think it'd take me a lot more than just one shot of this to make that all work out. But all of this is cleared out of there, and there's the boss guild. So, Herodic Showroom Gold Reserve into tier 2. Waiting for Steed. There she goes. Our stone carving to the pedestal is next. I'll take a little bit of gold. Good morning, chubs. Alright, I don't need this. Poison. New champions. Figure it out. Left over here. Got you going. Annihilators. Let's take the stone carving. Okay, then. Cool for that one. See how easy right here is nice. Vampirics. Got this. Good. Explosive summoner. Let me see now. Over to the right again. Get the wall out of here. Okay. Skeletal construct. One more construct now. Somewhere out there. Just elites. But hey, we like their opposite. Their configuration that is sides against the first charge. Got the objective over there. Let's go. Let's work on the event for now. Just didn't kill that. There we go. There's my portal. Let's do this first though. Okay, strong room coming up for the next one as well. There you go. Just like this. For you. Not too shabby at all. Right side. That. 12 seconds. Wave 12 complete. Volcanic out here. Not too worried about it. I'm not my necro. Sad facts. Amulet, ancestral. Cool. Let's take the portal. Dark Omen coming up. For a split second, we'll see some sort of shiny extra mini boss. Maybe. We're so short, but at least it's only 2 rogues this party, so I could tell. Shh. Don't tell them. Champions here. Flesh Mauler's gone. We'll summon her out this way. Here we go. Alright. Yep, of course, Foss. You can play with us. Let's grab this one. Put it right along. There you go. Fallen Overseer, I got you, and you. Right there again. Nicely done. Let's hit that portal. Sure thing. Okay, fine. Now, show me my options. Alright, so I'll drop some potion use. So the Herodic attunement here. And then the Swiftness motes. Idol of Doom. No potions allowed. Let's take a left out here. We don't do the ones on the far side. Working on these. What beautiful shots. Teleport it all. Here's some Frozens. There you go. Okay, Revenants. Sure. Pop those open. Multi-shot on the succubus seal. This is fine. explosives. Multi-shot up good. Get out of these. Do we need that? No, we do not. Let's go ahead and here to the left. Multi-shots. Yeah, we're trying to do like a minute and a half or whatever here is reasonable for your build. So we were doing around 75, 79 a lot of the time at those kind of speeds, and then we were a little bit off depending on build. Like it's still like 69. Okay, let's grab this. That was the wrong portal. Steve shows me the way. I seen Steed. Okay, up we go. What do we do here? 2 champions. There's our first prisoner, and then there's more. Okay, untie you here. Explosives. We're gonna go ahead and open up the Robert chest deal. Fine for now. We got a little Kegsar. That'll go. Fine enough. Over here northwest. You hit the bound prisoner thing. There we go. Again. Right here. So, bound prisoner. 1, 2. Here are the hell drinkers. Go for shadow enchant. Fire must go. That's good. Uh-oh. Dude went a little splat over there. Feel a little squishy, are we? Okay. So far electrified. And this carrier. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Is he just too scrawny? All my shots are missing. Okay, so we're doing this thing. Let's go. One here. Followed by the other. This fire enchants. Let's grab the swords. Keep that moving down below. We have what? And his carriers. Clear it. Get that handled for me. Last wave. 1 and 2 here. That way. Collect these. Wrong we go. Slowly but surely making my way. Filming more animes. We didn't leave any back behind, did we? No, just wasn't that much stuff back there. They're over here. All that got yes. Champions. Good for you. Here we go with all those things. Collect it. He's got that side. We're gonna go ahead and do this. The midnight champions here. Go. Collect this. Alright, Animus into the Animus urn. Making my way over. Don't have as much a dash on the man as the Death Trap. Doing my best with my stubby pin shot legs. Chief Marauder. I'm gonna pick up boss here. He's hiding, so he's gonna have to request. He's here. I assume he is. Alright, well, in the meantime, we can go ahead and sort these out a little bit. See if we catch him. There he is. He's the poor board. Alright, we're good to go now. Poor board. That's not a... Like how everybody's always naming their characters after classes they're not. There's a theme kind of like across the board that a few of us have taken up, or we name ourselves other people in this game. Too poor and Z4. Tragic. Fine, as long as you're not poor IRL, I'm sure you'll be alright. I believe in you, even if you are. Astaroth. Okay, then... Damage over time, eh? Is this bleed? Is this bleed? Alright. So, grab this. Take some of this, only single GAs though. Singles. Oops, throw some stuff out, would you? All of that word. Pop stars the good navy vibe. I do celebrity ones just because of the gamer name being fame. Time for this term. Proper, on point, funny. Okay, now inventory again. Fire and coal, paid fighters, saboteurs is also one. Captain's course goes 29% chance to throw stun grenades, deal physical damage, so you can run these. And you can run these together. That's the 2 smoke grenade rings in your chaos armor slot. More stun grenades and smoke grenades and everything going out all the time. I mean, I guess. And they can also have lucky hit chance. For whatever reason. Warlord can. There's also a chaos armor. Rain of Arrows is always imbued. Rain of Arrow enjoyers rejoice, I guess. Okay, we're good to go again. I've got a dead man's dredge here with speed with the equipment delve. Let's go. We'll take our poor born with us. Alright. Back to it. Animus carrier. How do you do? Dead? Pretty dead. What do I have here? I'm just walking into death and destruction. Interesting seeing a bleed ability. That damage on the base Torment 4 doesn't look too bad. Kinda cool. Vernivic. Bleed barb. Bleed barb forever. Let's do this. Always passing up bleed barber. It actually has a bleed, and then blood necro. No bleeds for you. And now we have overpower those builds, but practically feels like no overpower at this point too. It's like all pain and suffering for everybody. But let's do this. Justice for the blood builds. I don't think they had much of anything appear in the Necromancer's line up here. Other than things like the deaf speakers pinned in for some god-awful reason. Yeah. You got lidless wall. You need that in your life. Bloodless Scream is also there. Interesting enough, the effect of Bloodless Scream off of the weapon, so you have the weapon aspect and that kind of thing, you know, might be alright. It might finally get some play. And then the strong room down here. Work on that. The explosion. And the dredge is complete. We try to do the strong room, and then we'll hit the next part. Reserve coming out. Alright, portal achieved. Let's go. Okay, artifact killer. See you here. Electrified. And we'll go idle drops on potion use. Drops on evade, just to grab all those. Picked up a different one of those idols depending on who picks up. It's a boss grab dude. And then using these as you do. D4 was on sale a little bit ago. I don't know if it's still on sale or not. Ask everybody else in the chat if they know. Succubus. I need to see you doing the no potion one. Won't be a problem at all. Alright, here you go. A little bit of all of this. Fine enough. And the next. It's not on sale anymore on Steam. Here, these might be on sale some other places, but not on Steam. So we got that one. Now let's kill the boss here, the Pyroclast. Yeah, that does tend to go on sale fairly Grab our ring. Here's our box. And 2 escalations drop for me there. Not too bad at all. Which one is it? I got it. Okay, I got the portal already. Yeah, which one is it? There it is. Gym Reserve Bestiary. That's the one. Very nice. So now that I'm here, Full Remnants of Rage and Slay Flesh Reaper. Let's grab you. Cancel teleport. That'll be swell. Here we go again. To north. Mortar. No problem. Place it goes down. And slowly bleed it out. I'm watching it go. Alright, northwest. Anything here? Nope. Not that exciting. There's another dead end over there. So the Remnants of Rage telling us to go southeast. Here's some more gem fragments. Go down this way. Champion skip around these parts now over to the southeast. Variana. Oh no, we don't need any of your nonsense. We're gonna go this way. Levers for the treasure room. There's another one. And one more is what we need. Do we see it out here? For the moment, not so much. There's the treasure room itself. Right here for me. Need to find the other one of the levers. The odds are it's going to be on the southeast side. Right down here. They're trying to open this up. I'll look for it. There it is. There we are. Got that up top. Yeah, now we can go get the treasure. And of course, our portal is over that way. I'm moving. Okay. Over here. Doing all that up. Let's go hit the portals down here. Be doing all this. Alright, there we go. This one's got file reserve equipment, all forgotten wisdom, and a whole lot over this gosh darn drifting shade interrupting me. Try to get there. There we go. I do not have an exact build for this one, but it is an Azura pin shot, so it's going to be very similar to those styles of it you'll see on the major websites. Summon's done. Out our northwest. We might be using like different bows for the gates, and I do when I'm doing the pit. Laughing like the eagle horn bounces, south the eagle horn in that spot, and basically about the same stuff otherwise. Select the bloodstone, let's get the fire enchant. And a second. Ooh, we'll take this one. And the southwest is my pedestal deal. Also a strong room. Actually, pedestal's over here? Maybe? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's place this one. We'll go back over here to do strong room. We got Steed on the case for the other one. Pick the portal here. Okay. Over this way again. You are artifact pillar. So some vampirics. Here's a little summoner here. Okay, flesh eater's gone. Alright, so we got this one and summon a special demon. Let's go, buddy. No, I don't have to pick up this time. What a relief. What a relief. You don't have to worry about it. So let's hit another. Shadow Chilling Wind. Strong room. We got that situated. Go ahead and tap this one. Then we're on to the right. Right here again. Okay, very good. Let's see. Put this in Wallers. That'll be fine. Fire reloaded. And our left side. Then we have a rage gestation. Bleed it out. Quite the splat it makes. He's got that up top. Get back it down here again. That's some pyroclast, so the bosses, we shall see. Maybe. Might be dead before I see it. Pyroclast, correct. Roger cash. No escalation that time for me. Two, just one of the times it's alright. It's one of these two, right? I can't select the right deal. Can I just take the teleport over here to Steve? Doesn't let me do it. Please, not like this. Okay, so not you. Just one of those like controller superior way to click out. I guess we're gonna take that portal over there to the far southwest. So this is gonna be too buggy. That's why Faw's decision is, and that's what we're gonna have to do. Okay, there you go. There we are. Shake my head. Nice, I could just teleport to Steve. Would have been okay too. Alright. Let's go. Off the site. Find historian. Get out of here. Get out of here. Collect out this way. Up to the northeast. There is our little well there. Nest out here too. Don't have all the extra cross shot. We'll see how it goes. Okay, poisons. I got that. Those are okay. Nice. So we got a few seconds. We can get out of here. You do the thing. Please come back to Animus on the other side. That one as you do. 30 seconds. Rock the grenade on absolutely nothing. But maybe Dante. Dante, that counts or something. 30 seconds here. Alright. One of the secret decks is all little side quests. If only they were actually worth that much. The amount of time it takes to do these generally not worth it. But I got so much time on my hands, and sometimes I mean this one I like how entertain it like right now. Alrighty. So open that. Living Steel. Steve's over that way. Finishes it. And then we got Graham Secrets, Unique Spoils, and Riches and Keys. There's stage, you can collect that stuff. Waiting on what? There we are. Good to go. Alrighty. Up we are going. The Astaroth. Move this way. It's fun to watch it die from time to time. Never get tired of it. There we go. Maybe. This side damage over time really hates the barrier. There we go. Wild. Okay, you give me limited ancestrals, but take what I can get. Let me throw some stuff back. And things that aren't good enough. Forward compasses. We'll be much more thankful getting those next season when we actually want to be in there. Okay, I'll take a look. We got Raffin's Weight, Yen's Blessing, Withery Fan, Forward if it can, Healing Receive, Overpowers, Maximum Life, and a touch of the damage over time. No, thank you. Let me get rid of that. Whoops. The rubber band is real. See that either. You to salvage my junk. And I had options: Opposite Mine and Black Asylum. Slay all at a certain point. Pretty sure. Change that to something else when I'm doing these, but I don't know, like, fine enough the way we are. Not gonna worry about it. Such a weird helmet. Isn't the Chaos Armor collection though? That'll be something. Okay, what do you do? Champion. No elite there. Or take it back there, absolutely. Let's it out of the way. Suppressor also cool. Look at all of you. Gate winches. There are 2. On the way over here. If you went southeast, we're gonna go northwest. Let's take a look for our gate winches. No, there it is. Little barricade. There's that breakaway barricade I was thinking about earlier. Like, those exist. Just take all the doors off and you put that in up here. It's not too bad then. You don't have doors for immersion. Get rid of that summoner. There you go. Fine. A fire out here. And now, corpse axes. Good for you. You. There's the opposite. Wraith. Nah. How many hordes coming up? I was really thorough on those because they did not pull into another horde after the first one. There's you again, and then over to my right. Skeleton captains. Okay then. That's fine. Another one there, and there. What's in the box? What's in the box? A little bit of gold, a little bit of junk items, a whole lot of skulls and whatnot. Alright, up here we are going. Okay, on the left. No yawning allowed for some of us around these parts. Okay, now here, summoners, Blister Skein. Ants are good. And the portal awaits. Strong room coming up. What's in the box? Nothing too exciting, that's what. Volcanic shoo shoo. Forgotten ruins. Travel to the study halls. Well, they're forgotten for a reason. Alright, pop this one. Alright, here. To the northwest. Alright, to these. Over here as we do. And the right. Okay, this one, none of these. Watch out for the explosions. And right. All to the champions. Yeah, action RPGs, a lot of the time there's a lot of skipping and just doing things for speed. Do like the full clears very often unless it tells us to do it just for the sake of going to the next objective kind of thing. And then we got all sorts of like trash loot that we don't even care about. A lot of the time, it doesn't have multiple GAs, multiple stars on it. It's just a pass at a certain point, which comes very early in the season and or build. And then here. Shadow Chanted Frozen. Okay, so we do this. We do that, and then we'll move over here to Hall Roger. Tomb, it's gone. And our first one right here. Wait. Speed on one side, fast on the other. Here's a little bit of all of that Waller deal. And we'll see how we do right. Nice, like all this the plague deal. It's an Azurath rogue, so a lot of builds that aren't stacking lots of ultimate damage, like death trap type things. You know, they're in that situation where Azurath is what does it for us. So we're just stacking all the lucky hit, all the attack speed, and squeezing every little bit out of that hit from Azurath we possibly can. So I don't even have a lot of points into like my core skills and whatnot like this. It just didn't scale well this season. Next season should change. We've taken the attack speed multiplier out of Azurath and then giving more value to the skills that can like with the Chaos Armor. You see a lot more of that possibility, I do believe. Right now, you know, it is what it is, but it'll be different next season. It's a strange situation for rogues. Let's open this one. I didn't catch which one it was. Got two escalations though. After those portals, it must be this. 2 out of 3. Ruined. Your streak is over. We can't trust your predictions anymore. Out of juice. Okay, now. Somebody got that. They did. Now I get to run per an age through all this mess. Keep running and running and running. Explosives. Here's the Nangaris. We can play with this. Right on this way. Champions, I don't need it. Prey Maker. Thank you. How we doing? Champions. One of that. Over here to the right. Darky Rattlejaws. Fine again. World boss is in an hour and 4 minutes. Up we go, boss time. Let me up. Here we go, Slither. Just like that again. No, write that down, write that down. So, Gold Reserve, Strong Rear, and Wisdom. Got Spiritborn activated for us. That was bossed. Okay. Here we are. Back over there. Fair deal. Let's take a look now. Careful. Because I suppose he's gonna do all that much. Turdy's got 1 hour till he's free. So you're about free when the world boss hits. Go figure. Interesting. Take that portal. Okay then. There and there. Let's see. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. And a little bit of these. There you go. Alrighty, up here we go again. Got more of that. Play bear for you. That'll be fine. Explosives going fine there as well. Now I gotta go and find where the next one of these is. A little janky there for a second. The next one. Firebrand. Good deal. Here's a little bit of all of that. Got that one sorted. We got another one up here. Go back to the one that I had a moment ago. That's away from this moat though. Nice. Annihilators out. There you go again. Fine. Somebody on the case. Yep, got one. Wait here for this one now. Come on, let's go in Pyroclast this time. You are world boss. You fight everyone for 15 minutes. The nightmare punishment. The true hell. Becoming the world boss. Show up every 3 hours to fight for 15 minutes and get deleted every time. Pyroclast. Would show up that time around. Yeah, until they kill you. So, escalation. I got space for it. Let me get rid of some of these that I don't want anymore. Actually, I don't need any of those. They can all go. That'll work. Which portal is it? Not that one, it's that one. Third time's the charm. Okay. Not a single GA. Your name got cursed. You did this to yourself. I don't know how, but I'm gonna go with it. You did this to yourself, boss. Steed on the move. See what I got out here. Frosted Guardian, just taking a walk. Down here. Box there. Zeal. Keep it moving. How's my fear now? I have going on 4 stacks of fear again. Impromptu investigation. Nope. A little about face and be over this way. You got a treasure room? She did. But you'll take a left up here. Alright, this way. Still breathing. It's good gear. It's all in the name. So, Spiritborn. Nope. Used the wrong part of the Spiritborn, apparently, according to YouTube posts. Okay, our next one. Okay, suppressors. Let's go this way. And our next objective, how do we do? Okay, moving it. Is that a shambles I'm seeing logging in? He leaves. Okay. Our left side. Champions. One of those. How do we do that here? Ooh, a bit of all those things. Lethal. Here you are. Let's open our this one. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Get some hatred going right down. There you go. Alright, unique spoils and Daryl's offering Giram secrets. Go ahead and take that pork into the Astaroth fights. So blue. Kind of swore it used to be white. I don't know when they gave it the Blizzard, same treatment they gave to Blizzard, and it's probably gonna take that a little bit of a blue, but pretty, I guess. Pretty laggy in here. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Back it up. There you go. No problem. Right there, Yates. Mind the amalgam. There we go. Take a little bit of that. We got a crossbow with a double, and there's some uniques. There's something happening, but not a lot. Stormbane, how do you get to stay there for so long? It's over. Go home. Go home. Okay, inventory. If not a Nerman truck next season, buddy. I have more faith in you. Here's Eaglehorn 78%. Malice got the GA. Rather keep the pin shot with the crit, I think. Here's another Eaglehorn 46%. It's teasing me now. But like, here, all your Eaglehorns are bad, but you get them. Thanks. After time heal, also crossbows being pretty badly behaved today too. Plenty of GAs. It's not an attack assist. Now, that's a deity from Dragonlance, and I think that's the first time I've seen that name come up in Diablo. Roger Beast here, and the Blind Burrows. A nice one. Since the dungeon itself is nice. No problem, Fives. Thanks for playing. Okay. slide on down. Over here again we go. Save all of this. Let's see how we do left side. Anything we needed there? Nope. Really infested villagers. That's what's up here. Northwest, repair explosives. Rampage horrors all through and through. Phone's being feisty today. People should know better. I don't answer that garbage. Okay, so interrupt my Diablo time. Midnight Haven, that's gonna be on the right. Get some of these on my way over for funsies. I'm gonna go this route. That'll work. And here we are. Looking good. Back over there, fire and chance. Going to multi-shot, love it. On the side light. Give me the artillery. And we're up against the north. Brood Guard Central. Squash that spider. Accident. Other side mine coming up. Quite a lot of nice winning dungeon affixes today. No treasure breach in quite some time though. It's been a while since I've seen more goblins. We had an astral projection earlier. I hope the next legendary ones they add are actually proper feeling legendary. Like guaranteed chaos armor drop or something in here, that'd be awesome. Okay, another to right. Never mind what to do. Uh-huh. That's okay. Take another one of these. And right again. Okay, teleports. This looks good. We can't even craft wine. Okay, champions. Here's that and that. Been pretty good now. You crafted wine. One. What did you craft? Here we are. Moving right this way. Those. Don't wanna skip out on that. There you go again. Fine, another. And on the right is, well, now we got this on left. Grab the key. Be able to grab the key and bring that right up here. Got the strong room to do we? Alright, Steve's already working on this circle. Okay, so here and here, idle drops on evade. I'll be responsible for it. Got that. I don't even need my evade most of the time anyway. Okay. So, just gonna go to the next one. Just gonna finish this out. We'll work our way left. Interesting placements now. That left side. He's got her still going, so we'll just chill here for the time being. See the follow, welcome in. Okay, little pillar. Just like this now. Okay, then fire and chance. Like bearers, this all right. I may have evaded. It's alright. Okay, so that's speed going that way. Let's go pop it up and go here. To next, got you. That champ on the right needs to go. Yeah, nice pull. Got the evade. Temptation was there for a second. Another one down here to do. Steve's got hers working. Pull her for the time being. Flesh eater and all. Haha. That's okay. Hit this. Just like that again. Stop line's good. That'll be fine. Now we're here. Here's the last one we need. Boss is agony. There you go. Okay. That would be awesome if one could. If one could. Amulet, Forsaken Quarry. And we'll hit the portal now. Yup. Devil, that's right. Okay. Here we are moving. Champions, 1, 2. Steve's got that. Let's go ahead and take a look for sentinel statues out here on right. Do not need that again. Open the iron gates. Yeah, shadow frozen. All of those must go. And the next ones. That's alright. Okay, fire, fire. Summoners. It was agony. I'm pretty sure I said it. Up again. Okay, we'll leave this. I'm gonna take that portal down there. To the next one, we got a strong room, materials reserve, and an opposite mine. These are all the nice things. There's devil with the bows out there. Don't worry, for PoE 2 is all the way back to 12 plus. So those of you who don't show up until like the later hours of the stream will have more later hours. There you go. This one, of course, for season 10 and D4 we go back to 12 plus as well. There you go. Frog room time. Best sorcerer build is your Hydra. If you're not looking to be Hydra all the time, Chain Lightning is also pretty good for farming. For pushing the pit, Hydra is right now your best bet. But if you're tired of Hydra, you want to do something else for farming wise, you can do Chain Lightning. Very good. Imagine Ice Shard, still also pretty respectable. There we are. Tag speed, I got 100% bonus. Okay, this one, this one, this one. Okay. Here we go. It's like a pyro class this time. I'll move on over here on right. Suppressors. Our shock lances. We'll see how we do here. Actually, just stayed where I was, interestingly enough. Okay, and then here. Play Bear Chilling Wind. That's all good. Get that handle. I think we do. Now we're out here. There's Pyroclast and then there's Agony for this one. When we were testing it, there was the Blood Bishop in this, but they took him out, so it's just the 2 demons. Good for this one. Nope, doesn't look like it wants to play with me. We got Steed over there on that one anyway. Okay, fine. Now here, hit that pillar. Just as you do. A little teleport here for me. Fine, poison enchanted and all. Our little hill there gives us the boss. Agony time. Okay, let's open this right up. This way and this one. Yeah, the Ice Shard Hydra is solid. You know, there's no reason to really change from that if you have the right stuff. That's ideal. The extra damage that it gives you is good. I was talking like ice shards, like real ice shards. Teleports. While we're here, watch out for the explosion. I'll take these out. I'm looking for the other barricades. This route won't give me those. Just kept going up north here. This is the way. The Wallers. Okay, fine. You again. The north. Bone Snapper activity. Collect that. Now, what's it to as 2 champions? Get that right this second. Be up here again. No problems. Okay, Storch Maws. Got you again. Lay all upcoming. Take a little bit of boots here. Alright, to the right side. Okay, this one to those. Yeah, Hydra is where it's at. for that pit push. You're looking to make sure that the pit is you got the best situation for you. You're gonna have to build a Hydra. For farming, you can do a lot of different things, but some things have the multipliers for high pits, and some things just don't. While we're lighting enchants, I don't think they nerfed anything off of those ice shards, but I don't remember how much it was empowered by last season's seasonals. Going that we would do 90 plus on the ice shards and do them pretty alright, but Hydras do 100 plus basically without even struggling, without even thinking about it. Because they're significantly nicer for damage right now. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay. Astaroth's lair. We are going up here. Okay, then. Don't get melted by the blood now. We don't want that. Good thing. There's our boy. Before now, it's a little off. There we go. I'm kind of showering here with the penetration shot. Good times, good times. Here's what he's dropped for me. Nothing super great yet. There's some GAs here, but I don't think there's anything gonna be like a big winner. Permanent resource, forceful arrow, boots. I don't need any of those. And that's gonna do it for me for now for stream. And then next stream, early in the EST morning at some point, of course, will be the actual waiting room for the PTR. Then before I end, we should be able to play with it a little bit. Not actually sure who I'd start with. Like, I think naturally I'm gonna be playing Rogue and messing with like this one in live for a little bit. And then whenever we get to play PTR, we'll probably just naturally want to go play the Rogue and mess with that one first. But I don't know, maybe I can be convinced to play some of the other ones. There's so many cool things coming for the PTR. Of course, when the PTR's running, we'll be there every day. Mess around a little bit of everybody, probably. So thank you all for hanging out. We're gonna hang out with somebody else doing the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you. Bye bye. Have a good one.